Do that too.
Wait till half an hour. It's not live yet.
Okay.
No phones at the table. Seriously.
We're going to be quiet and let you listen to them for a
I
minute.
feel like I'm sitting next to my. I won't even say it. Where I'm.
Audio going
I
for
can't
us.
even talk. Can I? I wish
We'll
I want to be.
try
I want to be
to,
like Brad one day.
Come on, Phil.
Say whatever's on my mind.
You can do that.
You know,
Why can't you do that?
It's. Always
Wow, tight fold by Brad Garrett.
If anybody needs to use the phone, just step back 3 steps.
Do you have a tape? Do you have it outlined, just so we all know exactly where it is?
150.
3 steps. I didn't know Tony was going to come in and just start jamming
Tony's
like
just firing
that.
away.
Tony's seen you guys play.
You watched the stream yesterday?
Yeah, I haven't seen me play.
little bit.
Tony, have you seen me play?
Oh, I haven't seen anyone play.
Good. Do you play poker?
Brad, what's your Twitter?
This is my first time.
Huh?
Twitter name?
What's
I'll
that
check.
smell at Brad Garrett?
Look at that. Brad would have flopped.
Are we allowing
Not really.
sunglasses
It's
at
at,
the table?
at
We
real
allowing
Brad Garrett.
sunglasses
I
at
have
the
like
table?
30 followers. It's
Wow.
I can't even get verified. That's how good the career's going.
I guess so. I thought you had all the rules.
Better than headphones.
It is better.
Is this your first time playing with Charles Barkley? What's with the jacket, Tom?
What? Do you know I'm
Imagine
in
the coat he didn't pick.
Do you know I'm in a hand, Brad?
Huh?
Do you know I'm in a hand right now?
That's son
Oh,
coat Tom's
please,
wearing,
Donkey
huh?
Bomber. There's
He's kidding.
$700
He's
in
kidding.
the pot.
Kidding?
LSU Tiger fan,
He
obviously.
doesn't think about the hand he's playing, and he just plays his
He
cards.
teased him. I teased him. Let me tease.
Man,
Am I not
I
allowed to
could pull
tease
it off.
Donkey Bomber?
I don't really
I don't want him to get
think
upset.
Come on.
You know he doesn't. He's not in a thought process in the middle of
No,
the hand.
but-
That's for sure.
Yeah,
Your
there's no
company
thought
doesn't get
process
to
with
Just
him.
looks at his
dress
hand,
John
he has
Daly.
something, he puts money in. Thank you. Or calls.
Thank you. To all the people that had respect for my game.
I respect your hand.
Thank you.
Are you a 2 R's, 2 T's?
I am. Yeah.
Real Brad Garrett.
Yeah, you'll see there's not much going on there. I do recipes and stuff.
Looks like Bracy's going to make the call.
2 pair.
Me too.
Probably no good. Good call.
Nice.
It's all the chatter while I was trying to play.
Sorry, Tom. You don't think it's the noise coming from your jacket?
It could be.
Yeah.
I'll turn it down.
I like that jacket.
Thank
Do
you.
you?
You can now afford one.
Closet full of jackets.
I have a closet full of jackets.
It
Are
all
they
goes the
reversible? They should be reversible.
They should be.
Like leopard inside. Or...
Yeah.
Are they custom ordered?
Yeah. Yeah.
Are they really? Can you get any size?
Yes.
Well, you fit daily.
I
right?
could probably get you one.
Yeah?
Yeah. If you promise to wear it, like on stage.
Oh, are you kidding?
You promised to wear it.
Can't go that far.
Some people don't want to, they say, oh, I want one, and then they don't.
Yeah.
I think you're the kind of guy that could wear it, though, actually.
Yeah, sure, well.
Well, you are. You. Boy, that's some generous terms. I'm going to get you a free jacket if you wear it.
Did you see my hand?
And it has his name on it.
Oh. I might need
Website.
therapy.
Generous terms.
I might need therapy after this table.
Did you have something more
175.
subtle?
I do not like being picked
And
on
you're
this
stuck.
much. I am stuck.
This is a rare occasion in Poker Night America. Tom Schneider is 14 for 14 on the show, never lost.
Really?
And he's stuck right now. Tom
Wow.
Schneider, the jacket.
14
Never
for
lost on the
14?
show.
How can that be?
It's impossible.
No
It's
kidding.
really impossible.
Is that true?
Ask Phil. Phil
thank you.
might
Who's
have a
Phil?
reason why.
Which one's Phil?
Hold on, one second.
I'm
How
telling
is it
you.
that he's never
I'm
lost?
telling you, the Donkey Bomber is 14 for
Who
14.
is Donkey Bomber?
Donkey Bomber is
Tom
well, it's
Schneider,
right here.
a.k.a. Donkey Bomber, a.k.a.
Idiot.
the
Okay.
jacket.
He's
Got it.
14 for 14 on the show. It's really sick to watch because
It's disgusting.
some of the hand, he's just disgusting how bad he plays some hands.
So I have a shot.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
He one session he decided just like he got it in his mind when the board was like ace 4 or something. To
Oh,
just,
and he likes to splash
like,
around a
move
little.
all of
huh?
his money and on the
And there
turn
with
was a
9-3.
draw. And Sean Deeb said, "I'd call $17,000."
His coat wasn't an indication that he's
They ran
lively.
it twice. And he hit like a straight and a flush. Laugh.
Good for you.
Thank you.
Good for you.
Back door out.
Sometimes it's good when you just know what's coming.
There's still
Right.
no running it twice.
Thank
right?
you. Just to check.
Not
you so
anymore.
much.
Matt Glantz had that
Appreciate
taken
that.
away too.
All the
Matt
fun.
Glantz is rule Nazi. Basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm tough on the rules. Really tough.
Kelly, I'm going to pull a little Cosby on you, if you don't mind. You see, what we're going to do, Kelly, is we're going to say Dr. Huxtable was the OBGYN. So you're going to get tired and sleepy.
Oh my God.
That was worth the flight. Todd, what's the matter? You're on a delay. Relax. It's fine. Cosby doesn't watch it.
Just put his mic on
You're not
silent.
gonna get
I
sued.
I, 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 folded in mentally when Cosby came out, so I'm out.
Just put his mic on silent.
You're
Kelly's going to look him up here. Not gonna
I have it. The Nutter Butters.
That's, what is that?
Of course. It's all
very
Phil plays.
impressed with her.
That's all I play.
I see all the good cards are going down that direction.
Yeah, she said she's only playing poker.
Did I
Hey,
lose
hey, who
yesterday?
paid the tip pot?
Oh, shit.
Handle on the
What
game.
was the first spot? I know I lost the first spot.
I agree. Very good insight.
But we're doing it
was,
the other way, right?
What was the first spot?
I think we're doing it the other way.
No, but it's
The
about
flop was, the flop had a jack in
We'll
it,
do it this. We'll have to do this
had a
hand.
10,
that doesn't count.
10-9.
Jack 10-9.
So that doesn't count.
so it would have been this
turn?
one. Oh, the turn was
Ace.
That is me. That's for you.
Was an ace, that is correct.
It was ace on the river.
And then
roll.
another ace.
I knew I had to figure it out because I knew it wasn't me.
So Brad, he just paid $50. He lost it. You've done this before, right, with the tip pots?
No, what does that mean?
So the
I
tip
usually
pot-
play on cruises.
The tip pot is where they. Somebody else explain that, Matt.
We'll let you know when it's your
Thank
turn
you,
to tip
thank
the
you.
dealer.
Who's the tip for?
I tipped them, but
Who tips? Don't take
person who
these.
gets
These
the
are good,
card.
right?
Yeah, but we just wait. We're doing it.
Just take it easy, Tom. Okay, just put your jacket on stun. Let me talk. Go ahead. What is it? How does it work, Tommy?
I will tell
We'll
you
let you know.
calmly. Yeah, I'll just let Matt do it. Basically,
Yes.
there's going to be a flop,
Okay.
and if there's an ace in the first position, he's going to pay.
Right.
If there's a deuce, then I'm going to pay. If there's
It's
a
like
three,
Phil's
then
going to play
four,
more
so
than
you
every
buy.
23 hands
Well,
today.
he's upset me.
What
explain it
rules
to
are
you.
these? Why do we have to pay? 'Cause of-
That way you don't have to pay a tip
Phil,
every
take it easy
hand.
on him. He's getting upset already.
Tip one time,
You don't want to
each dealer gets $50.
He's already turning
Well,
a little red. Did you
well,
see
can't we
that?
just pay
I
him
know, I
50
hate
and not
watching
do the,
him.
no?
Well, we got to decide who's paying it.
Oh,
I think that's totally, so it goes to the dealer.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I thought it went to one of Phil's personalities. I wanted to make sure it all goes to the dealer.
Yeah.
All goes to the
Tom's a
dealer.
That was good,
snowflake.
that
Take
was
it easy
good.
on him.
Every dealer
Who's a
gets $50.
snowflake?
Tom.
I am.
So it's very sensitive.
I'm sensitive.
You know you were sensitive. You're a little flushed.
Yeah.
Okay.
he's turned flush for sure. He's all red.
He's turning the
It's
color of
not
his
because
coat.
of what you're saying. It's
He's
because
a
I'm stuck.
chameleon. You're a
I'm
damn
stuck.
chameleon, I tell you,
It's
Tommy.
hard to get even in this game. You know.
I mean, we
Brad.
came after him just a little bit, and he's already like red.
I'm sorry, 150 to me? Okay.
It's the most he's ever been stuck on the show right now.
I'm stuck like $650.
You're
No, he got
Tom, you're
stuck
fine.
5,000
You
once
could
or
always
twice.
sell your coat to the Temptations. Everything's okay.
Let's see if I got any of that.
Wow. Hey, you
I
know
have to
what?
look back. I normally don't look back at my cards.
Should you look back? Is that
You
a tell?
shouldn't. You shouldn't. But I normally.
Phil, what's the
don't.
thing? Should you look again? Should you try
Yeah,
to
you can look
remember?
back. Looking back.
It's okay, right?
Yeah.
If you're consistent.
If you
You
look
call,
back,
and you should actually say out loud "club check" and then look back.
Okay, club check.
Yeah,
Okay, I'm going to check.
yeah.
check.
I have one.
So it's a check.
I have one, but I'm not
Brad's
crazy.
pretty good favorite here, but I don't think he's going
Everybody
to
check.
continue in his pot if
I have to
anybody
look again.
bets.
No, I still have outs, right?
Yeah, of
Yes.
course. Yeah.
I'm going to check again. What are you
Hold
going
on.
to do?
I'm gonna do a club check.
Okay.
I know I
It's
don't
like
have
my
a club, but I
ex-wife.
don't think I need a
Watch
club.
you guys.
Okay.
I think you're ex-wife.
I don't think I need a club.
Tony, you okay?
Yeah.
Okay. You had trouble leaving the airport today? Did you seem a little down? You all right? Okay. Did they
some of
detain
that- I
you?
need
Did
some of
they
that on
detain
tap.
you at SAC?
Yeah.
Okay. It's all right. You know what Trump is
I
saying?
worked
No
late
Jews
last-
over 6'5" can get the baggage. So you can imagine what I'm wearing.
You have to excuse me, I'm a little tired.
Are you?
I worked a late shift. My second job is stripping.
Stripping?
Yeah.
Okay. Ready, Tony? Sleep. Whatever you think.
Did you check yet?
I twice.
Yeah, yeah, 500 times.
I'm the slow one. All right.
That's okay.
Harlan, you know where you are, right?
Yes.
Okay. Well, it's tempting. I have outs. Right?
Yes.
Okay. What are you playing, Harlan? Ah, boy, I don't know. I do have a hooker in the room, so that has a little play.
Yeah.
'Cause what is that costing me as opposed to what's in the pot?
Right.
Okay.
But she's sleeping, you know. She's tired.
Okay. I'll be gone soon, Phil. It's okay. And then you can talk about your third book.
Oh my God.
All right. I'm going to, well, I feel like a, all right. You know what? Good hand. Good hand, my friend.
Thank you.
Good
Thank
hand.
you. Thank
Give
you.
me the name one more time.
Harlan.
Oh, Harleen?
Harlan.
Okay. Why the anger? I'm always the first out, so we'll have time and
You can rebuy. There is no out here.
Tom, do me a favor.
Yeah.
do me a favor.
Yeah.
Just make sure the assassin finds the tailor. Okay. Thank you. Turn it inside out. What's
Thank
on the
you so
inside?
much. Much appreciated.
Okay, that's better.
Oh, we got
That's
a double?
better. You'd like
oh,
me
the
to
one's
turn it
yours.
Give you 100 if you wear it inside out.
You go.
Okay.
Oh,
It might
no
make
worries.
a little bit of noise, and the sound guy is going to be upset, but we'll get it figured out.
All right, back into knit mode.
Even after I look,
Bill's knitting it up.
is it 25?
Knit mode. Well, you saw it, Tom. You ever seen me play that tight before?
Do we have to do this? Is that what's preferred?
Yeah.
It's like pie dot.
The
rules are-
I gave somebody $5.
Tom raised you.
I gave somebody $5.
Matt, who chose Kelly for the
Yeah, I
show?
gave
You
somebody
did?
I
$5.
did.
Yeah.
Who chose Kelly for the show?
I did.
I take care of stuff. You know. I'm getting ridiculed
She
over
sent,
here. I'm
she
getting
sent a really
ridiculed.
nice email, a
This guy
long email
ruled.
explaining to her why she would be good for the show and introduce herself. It was really good. She called herself
So-
the Poker Unicorn.
Right, so this is what you told me. You said, oh, we
That's
chose her because her name is the Poker Unicorn. Now, when I met her, I was like, what, this woman owns a business.
She's
like
great.
Her own, like,
Yeah, she
owns something. Show Brad the butter. He's going to make fun of it, but show
Oh,
the
yeah,
butter.
I would never make fun of anything. What kind of business is it?
So it's a skincare line.
Skincare line. Well,
What?
say that-
Moisturizers.
Say it again.
What do you get for a back shave?
It's a skincare line, and everything is made with 6 ingredients, and so very
6 ingredients. Can you pick the ingredients?
It's hard to
You
do a
can't
commercial
put
when
the
Brad's
ingredients.
interrupting you.
LOV?
LOV. Yeah.
Okay, LOV?
Inspired by the
No, I
word
think it's a
love.
low. It's inspired by what?
The word love. So
Okay, it's a small roll on, but hell, I'll give it a shot.
it might give you a little color under there.
I need color under there. How is it for rug burns?
It actually might help with that.
This is incredible. Good for you. So you have your own business?
Oh, my
Okay,
God.
the ex-husband was involved? I don't think they go that way. Thank you. All right.
I'm sorry.
a little distracted.
I'm the button, yes.
Go get him, Brad Garrett. Go get him.
Did you look at both cards?
I did. I
Does he
did.
have to answer?
Well, I mean,
Harlan, easy.
I didn't limp in with nothing.
Harlan was a big winner yesterday.
Was Harlan the winner yesterday?
He won a lot of money yesterday.
Okay.
Yeah, but he played a lot of weird hands to get there.
Yeah, aces.
Everyone plays weird hands against you, Phil.
Yeah.
What is that? Is that a twitch?
Everyone does.
Yeah.
Don't bet too much. I might fold.
350. Betting 350.
Are you sure?
You better love it, Skipper.
Wow.
That's not good.
That's not good.
Check.
Check.
I'm gonna check.
I'll check too. Do you have an ace?
I got a king.
I do too.
You win.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Now, should I have bet that?
Yes, 300.
Why? Why is that?
Kings.
Because I told you his hand free. I told you he plays a lot of hands. You heard that.
Well, who the hell
I said
listens
he
to
won
you?
all the money
Isn't
playing
it
too
one
many
player
hands.
per hand in this game? I don't know.
Thank you very much. That's for you for your
Once
dazzling
you know a guy
personality.
plays a lot of hands, you have to,
You're a
you
real
have to charge him
firecracker.
for his kickers.
And I would like
Yeah,
some lip
exactly.
gloss and a catheter.
That's
I
right.
don't know if
Am
you
I
sell
right,
those.
Donkey?
Right.
You're correct.
It's a kicker
Can you?
charge.
So tell me more about the company.
I'm gonna charge his ass.
I don't know if
waited-
you've met
I
my
waited
fiance, but she
6
needs a
hours
lot
to
of
play a
help.
pot with him.
And then you fold
lot
it
of
when
help.
you've got the flush draw straight.
Do you sell veils?
And you would have made flush.
I feel very
Because I'm a genius.
Oh, you
what I
had
do.
out.
Just waiting for you.
you.
But I
You know,
have
that
a
is
feeling
right
today
up.
it'll happen.
That's
Yeah.
exactly what
Can't play
my
with me too long to
fiance
play a
is
lot of
into.
hands. Eventually, my king
And she
queen.
says, I'd like to talk to you about your company and possibly living together. I don't know if that's weird for you. See, I'll be dead
I
in 10
just ran
years,
really
so
badly turning them
you'll
down.
get everything.
Due to run good right
So
now.
that you can get hooked up with a lot of skincare products.
It's all
good
about the
yesterday.
rouge for
I can
me.
do to run bad.
Check my memory is.
Seven defends. Seven defends. C7 defended.
$275.
Get it? Brad might
like how
be
you
too.
declare your
He
bets.
might be too good for this game.
I think I might do. I'm gonna start
sounds
doing
very
that. It's
professional.
intimidating to do that.
Yeah, it's perfect. Right.
It is intimidating
right
when
tone.
he just says like 275.
Might get some action anyway.
It's a lot of moisturizer, Kelly. Am I right? Come on, help the white guy.
Is that for the rug burns?
It's for the rug burns.
It's a lot of LOV butter. Butter.
Kelly picked up the double gutter.
350. 350. Oh boy. You know what you're doing, right? See, she could have a straight. She could have a flush. I gotta read the book.
Wow.
Well, this is very, I guess it's all about balls now. And you know, I don't have to tell you what the rabbi did to me, do I? Close your eyes and give me your left hand. I want to show you how the white guy rocks it.
I don't know if Brad's got an in
I
call
have to
here.
tell you something.
Oh, yeah, I know. I don't need to.
Boy, this worries me. Are you allowed to check raise? Mm-hmm. All right, Phil. All right, I'm almost out of here, but it's hard for me to let that down. What is that, 1,000? Can I get an opinion if I fold, or are we not allowed to do that on the
You can
show?
show it if you fold.
Is there anything that's educational about this?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I'm sure
Phil,
you'll
it's
get
on
six.
exactly
You'll get
if you made
six
the right call.
opinions.
Okay, so I'm the only one that masturbates to
different
the
ones.
show.
Yeah, you'll
Is that correct? Okay.
No.
See what I'm
Did I
saying?
say that?
You got
Sorry.
a new chapter for the
No,
book.
Matt Glantz for sure.
I'm
does.
sorry I'm taking the time. I'm sorry. I've seen you play and I'm worried. Well, I think she's got me. I'm gonna fold. I'm gonna fold. I'm folding. I'm folding.
You can turn it up and
Show it,
get a
show
Phil
it.
will tell exactly if you made the right
You had a
call.
jack?
I did.
Jack 9, maybe.
No,
No,
I had a
Jack
Jack
King.
Queen.
Jack King or Jack Queen, yeah.
Good fold.
Good fold.
Very good fold.
Is it really a
Yeah,
good
Kelly will
fold?
show you because she's a nice lady. She'll
Okay.
show
We'll
you.
see later.
No, but she
What
will
if I buy
doesn't
some
want-
rouge?
She will
If I
tell you
buy
in
some
30
rouge,
minutes. We've been telling everybody in 30 minutes.
tell me in 30 minutes.
Because that's when the live stream
But I won't
is.
be here. Okay.
You made a good fold.
You think so?
I think so.
I don't know.
Kelly
Well,
thinks
she
so.
could have
never
eaten.
know.
Well,
I
Kelly
don't
can
know.
tell you whether you made a good fold.
Kelly
or
loved
not.
the fold.
Kelly
Kelly's
could
already
easily
figured out
have
the Brad
she could
fold.
easily have
I
had
just
ace
said you
king.
liked him
I actually
folding.
think
He's gonna
But I
use
was
that
kind
for
of like, why get
advantage.
your money in that spot when
Yeah.
you're just going to give
it
it to us
doesn't.
later?
Yeah, it doesn't mean you weren't.
You got.
weren't in the
Besides, let her get away
Yeah,
with
I
one
think-
bluff if she's bluffing.
She's
Two pack, what do you
Then you
think?
get her later.
How do you feel about it?
Yeah.
Honestly, would you have hung in there?
I feel it was a good fold by how the hand was played.
Like her instincts.
I'll tell you what. I might have called the 650 more and then made a decision on the river because I mean it's hard. It's hard for.
What
her to
about
bluff and then
raising
move
her?
in.
No, that would be bad.
Raising, I don't like.
You don't like
Raising, I hate raising.
Okay. Would anyone have raised? How are you? Good to see you. How's the trailer parking? Oh, fabulous. Okay. All right. It's fun to drive your house places, isn't it? Okay. It's Alabama's roadie. Okay. Garrett, it's a joke for the white guy. Garrett. Oh, shit. Come on. Okay.
He's right about the white guy. I have no idea who he said. Down the roadie.
Oh, my
no
gosh.
clue.
This is a tough game. This is a tough game. I don't know how you all make a living doing this. Thank God I have a moisturizer company.
Well, that's why I strip too. So
You strip?
it supplements it.
You know what you should do? You should come out and stir everyone's
What are you
drinks without
doing?
using
It's
your hands.
100
Well, I can do
freaking
that.
more. I knew the one guy who's
Bless
always
your
going to
heart.
defend his
Bless
mind
your
every
I had
time.
nothing. I
It's
had
you.
ace 8-3.
God.
You're playing tight today. Gotta let it go.
Where's
So
your
far.
next stop? Wow.
Well, I got to
What
go
happened to
Hey.
Lee? What happened to Lee?
back to rehab.
No
for a
room
couple
at the
days.
end for Lee.
And then go to Vegas. I have a little dog and pony show in the
He's too
basement
good, or
of
what?
the MGM. Things are good. I'm right next to New York Pretzel. Things are going very well. So
By the way, I mean, for the people that don't know, Brad Garrett plays in the World Series of Poker every year. He has some skills. He plays a bunch of tournaments.
For
he has
charity.
some hold'em
For
skills.
charity. Mostly for charity. I believe in putting it back. Which you may want to think about. Because I know you got a lot of dough.
Charity to other poker players, Brad?
What's that?
Charity to other poker players? Is that
Charity to other poker players, and I.
Are they the charitable?
No, I have my own charity called Maximum Hope Foundation, and it's we take care of families that have children with life-limiting illnesses. So maybe you guys, Phil, you're sitting on your first dollar you made back in theater camp. Maybe you want to open the wallet, let the bats out, and help out the kids.
Man, I raised $45 million for charities, bro. I'm about to publish that.
That's funny. None of us saw any of that. Interesting.
You ever hear that?
How's your new house?
That Clinton Foundation and
Clinton
Tiger
Foundation.
Woods.
That was a good move.
Bring it.
Yeah.
What else you got?
Well,
Children's Hospital of Philadelphia.
I
We
do
raised
that
about
too.
$10 million for
I
them.
also have a new foundation, Jews with Bad Credit. I don't know if you've heard about it, but me and my uncle started it, and then I have another charity, Negroes I've Met While Yachting, which is very, very exciting, and it's fun stuff, and it's good. It's good. It's something to think about. Okay, I'm leaving.
That one will
incredibly
not
soon.
make the cut. For
It
sure.
won't make the cut. Well, you're from Wisconsin. You still use that word up there when you go home for the holidays, don't you, Todd? Todd, what time do we have to put you back in the lamp? Okay. It's not getting better. It's not getting better. I should have called the 650.
No.
Okay.
I didn't say that.
I
The
think you made the right
commentator,
plan.
you're spot on. I don't know what you're doing, but
150.
you're. Are you okay? Who are you talking to? The tower? Oh, really?
Now that I think about it, I think you had the best hand.
You might have the best hand, but it's the right play.
Right. Yeah. I
It
think
looked
you
to
made
me like
exactly.
it looked to me like he had the best hand, unless she turned his head
If you miss
aside.
the river, if you have a draw, you miss the river, we'll get off anyway. So.
Because why would she check the flop against two
shouldn't have
opponents
checked
if she had it?
No, he might have the best hand, but if he calls a turn and she bombs, if she has a draw and misses, she's gonna bomb river anyways in the fold. So he made the right fold.
Have you ever heard of I
Don't you
Love
hate when they get in
Raymond?
your head, Kelly?
It's
You ever heard of the show I Love Raymond?
It's not I Love Raymond.
Everyone loves
Phil.
Raymond.
Everyone loves Raymond. Have you ever heard of the show?
It's not everyone either.
I was
Phil.
for sure.
Do you understand what syndication
right.
means,
Yeah.
Matt?
Leave him
It's a
alone.
money
Matt,
thing.
Matt,
I'm
Matt's
just saying he's
fine.
probably gonna fold because he
Do
wants
you understand
to
what
make the right play.
syndication means?
That has
Just
nothing
like-
to do with
Nothing
it.
to do with
That-
it.
Nothing to
Nothing
do
to
with
do
it.
with
Hey, Phil, you got a lot more dough than me. I bet you anything. And you're not even syndicated.
No, I'm a syndicated brand.
Well, see, that's a lot more, because you know who got all the money. Oh, I forgot to pay the cast. I'm sorry. That was you were probably in daycare when the show came on.
What show?
Why don't we go out later? It'd be fun. We should go to dinner, and then when they call the Amber Alert, we should just hit the gas. Just to keep them going. You have an ID? You have an ID? You over 21?
I am over 21.
I'm going to show you where the monkey
He's right,
bit me.
Kelly. You look very, very young.
Yeah, she does look young.
Very
she does
young.
look young. Pretty boy, what do you say now? Ace on the turn. Come on, something.
Seat two. Here's seat two. Bet 1,000.
Thank you.
Seat. Da. 5 is studying.
How do you like working on CSI?
It's all right.
Oh, bomber's coming back.
For those
Show
of
it. Show it. Show it. Show it.
He's not going to
Show
throw
it.
that one. Let's
Show
be
it.
fair.
Come on, it's friends.
Oh boy, 6 high.
Open-ended, my friend.
That's true. Wow, you do know the game.
Matt,
He's smart.
have you read Phil's book?
I have read Phil's book.
Okay.
That's why.
Hey,
that's
Phil,
why
can
you're
I
good
ask
at
you
poker.
something? Phil, if they do your life story,
Yeah.
okay,
Dylan's in
any chance of me playing you? I mean,
No.
if we could take down the Jew factor a little
No,
bit.
You're definitely
because,
tall
like,
enough.
because the script about my life's been in Hollywood since 2002.
Yeah, how's that going?
Well, obviously in turnaround.
02.
hey,
I had
hey.
a dream in 02 as well. It was called I wouldn't lose half my shit to the wife. That was my dream. We're regular Martin Luther King. Let me ask you, Phil, seriously, because I'm sure they're going to do your life
We
story
had Hayden
soon.
Christensen playing me,
Oh, really? Ryan Gosling wasn't available?
and
Here's what they should call the movie.
I love this.
Yeah.
some people would say it's boring because it's not like I
Oh,
snorted
who
a
would
mountain
say
of
it's boring?
cocaine,
You kidding?
know, like, I mean,
I'll tell you a movie that I'm filming. It's It's and please just could you leave the room for a minute?
Sure.
It's called 12 Inches a Slave. And it's great. And it's I play the dairyman. You know, just jewel. I walk in, I drop off the milk, and then one of your people hits me. I want you to see it. It's been in development.
With the full 12 inches or half?
No, soft.
Oh, okay.
Soft. But it's been in development since 2000. I'm waiting to see what they do with Phil's movie. And then, is it my turn?
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
That's okay. Interesting.
Phil, I'm leaving soon. Oh boy.
I think you're going to be here a while.
Oh boy. Phil, would you let me read to play you? Would you let me audition?
Well, if you can play
Who's
a
going to play you?
24-year-old.
Tootie from Facts of Life?
The movie occurs when I'm 24, so you know.
Okay, so pre-jail. Okay. But let me ask you something. Who could you really get to play? I mean, seriously.
Well, we had Ashton Kutcher for a while. We had
God.
When he was young. We're
Ashton
talking about
Kutcher.
a while back.
Have you seen his work? It's abominable. Ashton Kutcher. Why'd you get Tootie from Facts of Life to do the early years? Ashton Kutcher. Did you see him playing Steve Jobs? Oh, I'm sorry. You see him playing Steve Jobs?
Oh, any blank and I'm bombing.
Okay.
Bombing the turn.
Oh.
I don't put you on a belly buster, so I'll bet. And you might have picked up a fluster and a straight draw, so you might call 6.
Lee, I got to say, it's far more entertaining watching Brad play as slow as molasses than would be sitting at the table playing with him.
This is true. Wow. I'm loving what he's doing with Phil, though. He's
Good one, Eddie.
he's knowing how to needle him.
I don't know why you called him. I'm not even going to pay it off if you hit a straight or a
Come
flush.
on, I'm a big fan. Ashton Kutcher wouldn't have done that.
Oh. Thought we were going to have a chop, but not anymore.
I should not have an erection right now. This is the weirdest time of my life.
Skincare product.
Is that what it is? It said lip balm, so I just took out the middleman. He's an animal.
Call.
Sorry, Phil. Bad news.
That's him.
How do you know that?
How much is it?
How did you not know?
You're the only Jew at the table with no opinion. How did you know that? Very nice. Very nice. How did you... What'd you have, Philly?
Phil never went lace clean. I think you're
Where are you going?
She was drawing to a 4, but I think she knew that. But it doesn't matter.
Did you get money? Did
That's
they
how
give you
good
a
I
little
am,
something?
Brad.
Okay, good. Huh?
That's how good I am. I can limp in. They can have $50 invested. I can bet pot,
Yeah.
and they still, knowing they're drawing to a 4, will put in all the money because they somehow don't. They just forgot that I have it, and they put the bad beats on me. But I still win all the money at the end of the day, every day.
At the end of the
Not
Do you think
every
Phil
day.
forgets that
At
the
end of
audience
month,
saw
every
that he had
month.
ace-3?
So you're doing okay.
And maybe he
45
forgot that
rounds
it was just a chop pot.
Let's get back to that. And then
Until
we'll
the
talk
four.
about the big movie deal. Oh, I'm sorry. Excuse me. Did I get any? Wow, look at you. The Civil War called. We have your diary. Nice to see you. How are you?
What happened? Hayden Christian and Ashton Kutcher.
Torval Redenbacher was dealing to us, ladies. It's a celebrity day. Todd, you really put the group together. You know where you are, sir?
Barely.
Attaboy.
Paradise is where
This
he
is for you. You take it right now. Thank you, sir. Okay. You know, they're doing a movie about Phil. Just waiting to see if Brad Pitt's available. I want to be able to read. No one is your height. Let me read.
All right, okay. Do your Phil impression.
I need some time. That will be my exit.
I was told Phil so many
Now,
times
Kelly,
yesterday,
next time you call pot,
What's he
pot,
say
pot,
about
and you're
don't
drawing
talk
to
to
a 4, don't hit it.
Why does he keep saying she's drawn
But
to a
I know
4?
you'll do it. But I'm
that
just
150?
so good. I just trap people
200?
so good.
Okay.
Well, in his mind, she was drawn to a 4 for his half of the pot.
What I do.
Phil, everyone
Oh,
told
okay.
me yesterday I sounded
It all
like...
makes sense.
I was told probably 15, 20 times. Is that Phil?
Who said that? Your imaginary friend?
Yes, exactly.
Who says you
On
sound
the
like Phil?
feed,
Twitch stream.
on the Twitch stream.
They all said that Tom's voice sounds like Phil. He could do. He could be you in the movie.
You mean the three
Yeah,
people that are
I'll
watching?
be you in the. I'll wear still.
What was our peak?
Todd,
was
what
our,
are we
was
up
our
to?
peak
How
viewership
many viewers
yesterday?
you got?
1,000 probably.
It's more than I drew last night, I'll tell you that. I had a rough show last night. Is your wife available for a quick pap smear? Because I'm not feeling great.
Always.
Okay.
Well, we were going to tie the pot anyway, Kelly.
You got to let it go, Phil. Phil, let it go. Let it go.
That's great shape against me when you're like looking at a tie. Fantastic shape. When I start potting every street and you're tied, you should be doing like, you should be going, "Ooh, I'm so good."
Talking about the hand there. I'll go over to there.
Okay. And so you're out of a hand. Can I ask you a question? When you're holding an ace with a, not a great kicker, what keeps you in like that against Phil Hellmuth? It depends.
They always, in their mind, they always think I'm drawing.
Phil.
It's crazy. It doesn't make sense to me. I never have to bet when I'm drawing.
Why don't
They
you
play
go
so
back to
bad.
your magic place? Let me talk to the bronze.
Don't mess with me, Brad Garrett.
I
This
know,
is
I
this
know.
is the poker table.
I
can
can't
zip, zip,
believe
zip.
I can't read for the
Did you
board.
watch yesterday? Did you watch yesterday? I just
Here
saw
come the
no,
Ginzu
no other
jokes.
words.
No, I don't.
I'm not afraid of you.
I'm not on
I love you,
I know. Listen.
but I'm not afraid.
I
I'll
love
slice
you.
and dice with you. You know
No,
that.
no, I love that. I'm just waiting. I love it. I
Ginzu.
love
Try
it.
that,
Phil.
I'll take the stage from Schneider. He'll
Schneider?
cower and turn red.
Who's Schneider?
Donkey bomber and get embarrassed.
You don't
Not
know
me.
who I
I'm
am.
gonna
Let me
slice it.
introduce
I'll be like,
myself.
Tom Schneider?
Tom Schneider,
Brad
Donkey
Garrett?
Bomber, whatever. Anything Phil calls me.
All right. But I hear
But
you,
anyway, I
Phil.
do want to hear you talk to Kelly. So please
Okay.
continue.
No, I'm done.
Donkey Bomber Magic.
Does Matt Glantz know he's in sunny California, not the East Coast right now?
No,
My
I
big blind.
think it's just so
Small
cold
blind. Was that
on the
fitting?
East Coast. It gets to be a permanent state.
Yeah, Brad paid 50.
Did I pay?
You did, but
Okay.
it was number 5.
Okay. Is it me?
No, it would have been something.
Went to 225?
Yes, it is.
All right, I call.
I ran into Brad at Pete's this morning. Got a nice early morning laugh and a free coffee. It was nice of him. First time I'd ever met him, he bought me coffee. And now I get to watch him roast Phil all day. It's going to be amusing.
Oh, this is lovely. He is a funny guy.
You're welcome.
Take your time, Gary.
Yes, sir.
I will check.
I think the best part is
You like that, Tommy?
Well, we'll see.
a lot of the time I don't even think Phil knows that he's needling him.
I think Kelly's kind of a baller. Started her own company.
Thank you, Phil. That's very nice. You're kind of
What is a
28
baller?
years old. Like you see, like a lot of anybody starting companies at age 28. Like
Well, Larry Flint did. Larry Flint had a company that.
been kicking ass for a long time.
Don't kiss his ass. Seriously. Just let him bring it
Well,
on.
you've been kicking ass for a long
Not,
time.
well, I was in rehab for a while, so that doesn't, it's kind of it was my blue period.
Oh, okay.
All right. You get a clock, please?
hey, Brad, are you doing something regular in Vegas now?
Well, I have my little club in the basement that I go to, and it's across from a House of Magnets, next to self-parking. I do a little thing there.
Bracy is just posturing here. He's not going to make this call.
Well, unlike you, Phil, I owe people money. You with me, Gary?
Yes, sir.
Okay. I hope you're not sitting there making a stinky. I know things are difficult. All right, buddy. Hang in there. What room you in, Gary?
Oh, you're in there.
Okay. All right. Got a little gift for you later. Phil, I want you to come by and do 10 minutes at the club.
He raps.
You
Phil
come-
raps.
Anytime.
Phil raps?
Phil raps.
Wow.
Phil rapper.
He's thinking
I
about
rap
it.
on the mic. Yeah, all the time. These charity events I do,
You rap?
I rap on the mic, yeah.
Phil, there's a donkey.
Very
bomber.
shocked he
That's how
made that
does it.
call.
The donkey bomber, the old duck
That's
four.
how he does
Too
it.
bad, too bad.
Bullshit.
How do you play that shit? Seriously.
How do you think he's won 14 times in a row?
I mean, really, it's unbelievable.
It is unbelievable.
Tom did show him that 6'5" a couple minutes ago.
It's true.
Thank you, man. I know
And Tom does like to get involved.
I know
He's
No guilt with that.
Brad, the next time you're in Vegas,
I was raised
definitely
Catholic.
likes
I had
to
a lot
play
of
pots.
I always love it. And you'll rap?
I'll rap.
He is
I'll
an
go
amazing
toe to toe
rapper.
with you. You can kick my ass like verbally. a
No,
little bit.
I don't do that. I don't do that.
Yes, you do. You
I
do
only-
exactly that.
I only do puppets.
You're
Rate of raise to get paid.
What's that?
I said rate of raise with it to get
Explain to
paid.
me.
Yeah,
Why
But I'm
would
not
anyone
afraid.
play 2-4?
It's Donkey Bomber. He wants you, especially early. Like he really was going to re-raise me that first hand I had aces,
Yeah.
just to make a point.
And what's the point?
The point is, I'm crazy. He wants to sell the craziness.
You don't know that by the coat? We have to call him to know he's crazy?
Well, his nickname's Donkey Bomber. He's got the coat. He's got like
Right? All right, he knows what he's doing.
I do.
He knows what he's doing.
I'll tell you this much. The only time I saw him, I played at his house.
He has a house,
I played at his house.
right? Imagine the closet.
Where do you live?
Phoenix.
Okay.
We smashed him for 25,000 in his own
Well, it
house.
wasn't quite
That's
that
the only
much.
time I've ever seen him
You
lose.
got me pretty good.
Re-raise.
Really?
I brought over some people. We can't talk about their names on the live stream.
Why?
They're just out of
They're
witness
big.
protection.
They're big people?
Big.
Big people.
Like
Big.
Big.
400 or
big,
500
big.
pounds? Like, what do you mean? How
Hey,
big?
Brad, you got
Big.
any jokes before I fold this hand? I might raise.
I would love it.
Really?
I would be in heaven.
Would you?
6-8 again? Why not?
I'm going to show you how
How nice you are.
Phil doesn't think I can fold this. Ace Queen.
Doubt that.
Why would you do that?
Ace Queen.
No.
Is it better than that?
Wow.
Oh wait.
Wow.
Show him
Same
that.
hand,
Show him
same
that other
hand.
card. That's why I did it. Right there. I know.
I got to tell you, man.
I know.
Do you get to go to Phil's parties where the big people are?
I don't get to go to Phil's parties. I
Big
never get
people.
invited.
Danny Bonaducci. We're talking big.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I brought big people to his house.
He did.
Have you really?
He did. He was big.
The
Big.
guy from Survivor, the older guy, wore the loincloth. Was that guy there?
No, I don't. No.
No, but everybody wanted
Charles
pictures.
Barkley?
He was big.
Charles Barkley, I would just say.
Yeah.
Charles Barkley does live in Phoenix.
Right.
Maybe he
He
brought
said he
famous
will play
sumo
at your
wrestlers.
place.
All right.
He will play. Next time I'm down there.
I like Charles.
Charles is the best man.
Charles is in charge usually.
That's the other.
You'll do the humor.
That's the other
I
guy.
know.
Barkley's the best man.
good
I
man.
was.
I like when he. I think he's a pretty smart guy.
Last time
Very smart.
I was in Vegas and he was in Vegas, we played blackjack all night.
You know, he's African American.
We
A lot of
drank
people
all
don't-
night.
A lot of people
A lot of
don't.
people don't realize that.
Yeah. Is it me?
He's not very tall either.
He's the funniest guy ever, Schneider. He's making blackjack bets.
Yeah.
He's like, now, dealer, my kid is in high school, private high school. I don't want to lose this bet. I mean, Barkley just,
And that's funny to you.
it was uproariously funny at the time.
That's Phil's effort at a
Barkley
southern,
just like boom, boom,
southern
boom,
accent.
boom, boom, like all night.
I mean, Barkley did go to
They
Auburn.
had 19 times in the NBA. What boom, boom, boom?
Oh, he's so smart.
He is a smart guy.
I did a video with him. Like we
Oh,
sent
were
a
you
video.
were you teaching Barkley how to rap? Because
We
you
sent a
came from the
video
hood.
to Michael Jordan, right? Michael.
Yeah,
Well, Barkley and I did
Give me
a
the name
video.
again. Michael Jordan.
Yeah.
And you and him were rapping.
And Denny
I gotta
Hamlin.
see this. You don't
more
hold the
names?
you don't touch the schmeckle when you do it, though, do you?
No.
Okay, good.
But we had so much fun, and Barkley just kind of like, he was so smart. He like, in the middle of the video, he like,
Because you got to be a brother, to grab when you're rapping. Or else if you're a
Really?
white guy
Yeah.
and rapping, you want to do.
No.
Where did
You're
I
looking
put
for
it?
your wallet.
Where did it? I think it's in the car.
I got more for you, Garrett. We're just
Okay.
getting started.
All right.
You
well,
know
it's
this,
early.
right?
It's early. I'm going to get blinded out. Then I'm going to buy some of that rouge. What's it called, Lovey?
If you re-race with every
The
ace
company?
eight off, so
It's
you
called
won't get
LOV.
blinded out.
I'll send
What-
you
what is
some.
it?
LOV.
LOV?
Yeah, I'll send
For
you some.
sure.
I think my girl would like it. Do you have anything to take? She's got sideburns. Do you have anything to kind of dull that down a little bit? She's a beautiful Persian
But you
man.
could use a razor
One more for me. One more for me.
Should she shave the sideburns?
Give me another one. Give me another.
If she wants.
Just play with one, man.
So you just wait till you poker it. I guess I better slow down. I can't keep picking up hands like deuce 4 all day. Oh, I gotta step away. How you doing?
Did Donkey Bomber get even?
Yeah, he's
Even? Are you kidding me?
It's unbearable.
It's unbearable. Unbearable. I agree with you.
How
That's
can
such
you
a good
guys
word.
be so angry?
Unbearable. I heard you say that last night when I busted your aces with my queen 6 suited.
That was unbearable too.
That's unbearable.
You took it well.
You missed that one, Kelly. You should have stuck
What
around for
happened?
the last 10 minutes.
Oh God! Last hand of the night.
Well, I played like a nit all night. I folded ace 8, ace 9, just like super tight. And then at the end, I was like, I thought I could bluff Matt, so I called a re-raise with queen 6 suited, Brad. And he had aces. It came a queen and a 6.
Wow.
It was unbearable to him, but beautiful for me.
Okay, so this counts as a
Play with this
check.
guy before?
It does count.
I'm checking around. Come on, Gary.
It's a great picture
Atta
of Matt
boy.
they
Well,
have there.
there's Matt.
Not at the World Series.
Cool.
Everyone's played with Phil, you know.
Was it last year you went deep?
I can't feel my legs, Gary.
I got him. I'm holding myself. Wait, all right. I'll just bet 300.
I'll call 2.
All right, so.
Phil, your wife's a doctor too, right?
That is a Polish
Yeah, but I
string
want to
bet.
talk
You are
about
not allowed to do that. Sorry.
Cheers.
Trips!
Matt is
Are you
quite
people
a
waiting for
salesman.
rooms? What do you need? You need rooms? I have a
That's a
bidet in
first.
my room that seats 5 for dinner. I'd love all of you to join me. Should I
Matt
not?
is he's quite a salesman, isn't he?
That was probably a bad call, right? With fours. Well, I want to learn. I'm not here to take anyone down.
He's offering you a discount and taking chips out.
Yeah.
Right?
It would look really strong if I had 2 3s. That would have looked really strong when you called there.
If you had 2 3s.
So that would-
It's funny. I'll tell you what I put you on. I put you on 2 3.
2 3.
2 3s.
But 2 3s that would be that. 5 3s in my hand.
No, I get
Really
that,
strong.
Matt.
One of these.
See, because here's the thing. If he pulls back 200, you got to call it, or you're a schmuck. Or you call it, and you're a schmuck.
The second one.
See, there's no winning.
The second one. Yeah.
Second one?
Yeah. Call it your smoke. But I will say this, Matt Glantz is a good salesman. And
Who
you
is-
might have called 400. Did
No,
you think
he was
about
not.
that? You might have called
Once he
400.
started
I don't
Might
think
have cost
so.
you.
I don't think I would have
Well, then
called
he's a
for it.
good salesman.
Yeah, but I'll tell you what's interesting because I look at the long run of a game, Phil. And
Yeah.
I'm going to be around. It's worth it 200 to see how poorly he plays, and that's
I agree.
that's what
That's
I
a good
look-
point.
That's what I look for.
No, he put in 500 with Jack 10 offsuit against me yesterday.
You got to have.
You actually have a funny
We
face,
have
too.
to
Trying to
Like
get
your
revenge.
face is fun.
This is what
That's
I woke
what
up
Put in
with.
500
right.
with Queen 6.
That's why she's still upstairs vomiting.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was once all night. You'll do it consistently.
That was interesting. What does it take to? They don't have service here.
Yeah, we need a.
How do we get service? Hey, yeah, yeah, yeah. Hey, yeah, yeah, yeah. Hey, hey, da, 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 hey, hey. They know I'm kidding. Help me, Tupac! Tupac, help me! They got me again. I'm not even on the strip. That means I need more towels. If you send smoke, that's room service. Come on, Phil. Oh, I bet Barkley wouldn't come up with that. He's so funny. Maybe Barkley can play you in your life story.
I love Barkley. What can I tell you?
Ashton Kutcher. You know, that's
Right.
that's like going, oh, we got Scott Baio, Brad. Sorry. You know what I mean? I
Right, I
paid my
understand.
dues, Kelly.
You
Seriously,
have
when you were learning how to color between the lines, I was out there making a living.
We had Ashton Kutcher in 06. Don't mess with me, Garrett.
You had Kutcher in 06?
Yeah.
He's a good guy, though. He's a good guy. He's a good guy. A little bit of a closet case, but a good guy. Good guy.
He said, don't mess with it.
You know that thing with him and Demi Moore? That was real. They were together. They were together.
Great.
It's a tough one to leave.
She's hot.
She is hot. She is hot. You know she's 70. Well, people don't know that. I don't mind a cougar.
Mr. Glantz just picked a poor time to 3-bet here.
You gotta be careful. Please turn the jacket.
How old
on.
is Kelly? Kelly, how old
I can't
are you
take
gonna
it
look when you're
anymore.
70?
She's gonna look gorgeous. She's gonna look
Will
like
she look
this.
like she's 40 when she's
She's
70?
gonna look unbelievable. That's how she's gonna look.
She might.
She looks
She's hot, right?
not hotter
Yes.
than my wife.
That's what. She's not hotter than your wife. I think I'm gonna
Don't
have
mess
to
with
raise.
me.
I'm gonna have to raise you on that. I'm gonna have to raise you on that. Your wife's hotter than this? There's no way. No one's
pick
wife.
on somebody else.
First of all, no one's wife is hotter than this. You know what I'm saying? I'm saying that with
that.
love. Okay, don't hurt me. You got like really
Show you
tense.
a picture. I can show you the picture.
I know she's hot. A hot doctor
like
for a
I-
wife. It's like you don't get
Usually
that.
don't happen that
You don't
way,
get
but-
that. I need a doctor, but I definitely don't have a hot one for a wife.
Oh,
Gary,
reversible.
deal slower so you
Well,
don't
not
break
really.
your hip.
But
Look at
Brad
that.
likes it this way, so
That's the way to do it.
whatever Brad wants.
That's the way to do it. And
Yeah.
I said I'd give you 100 if you did it.
Yeah, you did. I'm not
Okay.
taking it though. I won't take it.
Right there, baby.
I was sure that
was the
the
best.
inside of
No,
Tom's
that's not
jacket was
bad.
going to
That's how you
be
should wear it.
the Alabama
See, you
Crimson
look like
Tide
zebra part
instead of the
albino.
LSU Tigers, but
That's
no.
gorgeous. And you know what's amazing? There's no
Yeah,
difference.
I like this look a little better, I guess.
I love that.
Well, okay.
Actually, it looks somewhat a little more like a Versace with the, like the
There,
side
there you go.
Yeah.
There you go. You know what? That looks great.
Does it really?
It does. I like the
Yes.
it looks
Why don't
like
you
that
leave the
looks like
table for an
Versace
hour and
there.
go look in the mirror?
All right, I'm just gonna call.
Brad and I will help redesign your clothing for you.
Well, okay.
I'm sorry.
If we could get Charles
blind.
Barkley to
Oh,
help us
I'm
with
sorry.
that
I'm
too.
big blind. I'm sorry. I thought you said you're big and blind. I am sorry. I folded, which is probably a tell if you're
Yeah.
a big blind. If you're a big blind, don't fold out of turn.
No.
Okay? Not good. Anyone speak English among us? Anybody at all? How are you, darling? Good to see you. Okay, go ahead. You know, Phil is friends with Charles Barkley. Yeah, you know, Charles did time. I don't know if you know that. He had a short run. Oh, come on. Gary, enough with the magic. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Even better, I'm friends with Brad and Garrett.
Well, let's not get carried away. Is it you? Would you do this again?
I actually did this.
Bracy may win a couple chips
Look
this
what I'm
pot.
doing. You got lip balm for that? I'm checking. I'm checking. Gary, when you interviewed for the job, what was that like? Was it difficult? But the physical was nuts, huh? Did they? I'll do the jokes, Gary. All right? Just keep trying to separate the cards. I'm leaving soon. Okay. Is that cup of soup? I will bitch slap you to nowhere. Are you serious? Phil Hellmuth is eating cup of soup?
Oatmeal.
Simply oatmeal. You got a
Very
problem with the
healthy.
dumper, Phil?
No, but this is the healthiest thing you can eat. Like this, nuts, and a banana is like as healthy as you can eat for breakfast.
Okay.
I had a lobster last night, so
Did you really?
yeah, it's not so healthy.
A little
Lee and
butter?
I were just
They have
discussing
live
going and taking a nap.
Do they really?
Yeah, 2 pounders. It's pretty good.
Is it good?
Yeah.
It really
Big
is.
Eat is right on
I
that
had
one.
the buffalo, and then me and the management. we
Brad's
sat in
doing a great
circle, we
job.
passed the pipe.
I'll tell you one thing about Brad
Go ahead.
that I love about Brad Garrett. I'm gonna tell you.
Uh-oh.
This is a
Here we
disclaimer
go.
for you, Brad.
Here it starts.
You're my one and only disclaimer for you. Brad is like the funniest guy ever. He will make fun of everybody. Black, white, yellow, whatever religion, whatever nationality. If you're a little bit older,
Gary's
if you're a little bit like of a poker brat, he'll come after everybody equally. You have to love that. Like,
I think that's okay.
Yeah.
Thank you for.
Yeah.
Thank you for that.
All this banter is going on,
everybody
and
equally. So Matt, when he
Bracy's
figures out and starts coming after you, can't take it
sitting there with a set,
Be honored when he starts
patiently waiting.
I can't believe. Thank you very much, Jake.
The over-under's got to be like 60 seconds before Brad actually folds here.
Hey, Brad, can I tell you something?
Even though we already threw this hand away
You're in the
once.
hand.
Yeah.
Please
It's your turn.
pay attention
The story
to the
is it
game.
starts with it's your turn. That's the story.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
I am sorry.
Okay.
You cannot check,
No.
sir. There's been a wager. I'm angry at you now.
You are angry.
Yeah.
I'm telling
Brad.
you, it's Versace.
I think it could be
he
the-
was right. It's Versace. It looks.
Yeah.
You know something? They would buy them if they looked like that. I
Here comes
swear
the
to
check
you,
raise.
think about it.
I agree.
This part right here, it's Versace.
I love it.
I hit it right on the head.
I'm telling you, you did.
I don't
You
know
did.
if you know what Versace is, but Tom, but
No, wow. Wow, that hurt.
what? What do you mean that hurt?
I don't know if you know what Dillard's is, but Versace. Never heard of it. I bought Versace jewelry from
It's
Eskimo.
like Kelly's not quite ready to give up yet.
I don't know.
From the Eskimo.
The Eskimo.
The
Eskimo.
There's only one.
Trust me.
There is definitely
Versace
one.
never made real jewelry, so
That was a bad card for Kelly.
it didn't turn out very well for
The
me.
story gets better.
Yes, it was.
It didn't
He's
turn
going
out
to lose
well.
one more bet.
Fake. I'm sorry. Do you know not to buy jewelry from Eskimos in the future?
Well, isn't that weird that you would buy jewelry from an Eskimo?
It's a little odd.
Yeah, I did.
Whale blubber. Now you're talking.
Yeah,
But jewelry.
yeah, they know their whale blubber.
So it's bad to draw dead and then catch the
Just
best
like
card
the
you can
jacket.
catch.
Matt, you look good.
I'm
You really
telling
like
you.
it. Too.
Yeah.
I'm telling you.
We
may
might want
have
to
just-
make one that looks like that.
We couldn't all lie to you that smoothly at the same time.
That's true.
It's definitely Versace. I spotted out. He insta confirmed.
But if
Even though we know you know what Versace.
if you start
we know
losing
that
now-
you don't know what Versace is.
Right.
Gianni Versace. I know you don't know him.
I do not know Yanni.
thing is, if you start losing now though, because you turned the jacket inside out, you might not want to do that in the future.
I think I just have lost at least $50.
I may have been inclined to fold to his check raise on a turn because haven't seen him getting too explorative
Small
yet.
blind now.
She was the small blind, so he just
big
raised
blind
in turn.
again?
After I checked around
I
on
did
the
the
flop
button.
and a limp pot.
Oh, I apologize.
You know,
I
Schneider,
thought
you've
he had
already
check
been.
raise a turn.
We've been at the table for like a half an hour.
Oh, thank you.
Twice I
He's
made fun of you.
There you
Twice
go.
I
Local,
got
That's
you
for
already.
local
Gary.
card player plays a lot of the
Thank you,
bigger no
Gary.
limit games
Now
around
that
here.
works as
Came in
cash, right?
38th in the main
Okay,
event
let me
this year.
split that for you.
Oh, wow. Nice run. Nice run.
Yes.
It was pretty
Yes,
clever
yes,
when I said
38.
Thank you,
Versace was.
Yeah,
Very
really
easy. We're not
close.
insured. Please be careful.
But you still get
Why?
a decent amount of money. I think it was like 170,000.
I'm sensitive.
You've been there a couple times. You know what that's
Yeah, I
like.
know that.
Those
Brad Garrett and I are just going to hammer you.
heartbreaking deep run in the main event.
Are you a sensitive dude?
I love being made
Yes,
fun
they
of.
give you hope, and then they just yank it
But
right
he can't
away.
handle it. He loves it, but he can't
Oh,
handle it.
no, you do whatever you
Is
want.
it okay?
At least they compensate you nicely.
Yeah.
Oh,
A couple
yeah,
weeks
actually,
later, when you're
Fat.
taking
well,
your
I get-
250,000, and
Yeah, but
maybe
look
not
what you
so
do. You're
bad.
crushing it over there.
Yes.
My no limit plan?
Yes, yes.
Or the jacket? Oh, she does not like the no limit plan. The jacket she likes. The
She's not
the
complimenting
inside
your
out jacket she likes, but not the way I play poker.
She told Tom before the started today, she says, I watched you on the screen yesterday.
You don't know
doing
what you're talking about.
Doing the commentating, and you're a little harsh to me. I just don't think you understood what I was doing there.
Right, yeah.
She was dead honest when she said to him.
Yeah.
You really weren't on that level to understand, so really you should be saying what you said.
Hey, Kelly, what's your record
Donkey
on the show
Bomber's
so
not
far?
known for his no limit skills.
Yeah, thank you.
He does not speak no limit.
He's not known for his no limit hold'em skills.
No.
You
No,
know,
he is known for his
Imagine
horse
how bad
skills.
you guys are
Why isn't the
if
table
I'm not known
turned
for my no
around?
limit hold'em skills.
So the audience.
And yet, he's won 14 out of 14 on the show.
Yeah.
That shows you how great poker is.
I agree 100%. It's just beyond fluky. Like if you would have told me it was 10 and
If
4
someone's going to
on the show, I
Pete's
wouldn't even
Coffee,
believe that.
Could they do that?
But
Could it
14
like
out
a
of
triple
14,
latte
really?
with
But I
free
saw he got
Splenda?
his money in like he
Triple latte,
he'll get
free
in like
Splenda.
1500
I'd love
with
to buy
like
coffee
6,
for the
7
group.
suited, even though people
Is
only
there
have
cocktail
8,500
waitresses working
behind.
here? Really? But
Didn't Phil
today?
call with 2 4s yesterday? And we were like, how could he do that? The guy doesn't have any money. Didn't he have that?
Yeah.
Remember that hand yesterday, Phil?
What happened?
You got your. It's a poker story. They're not as fun as your stories. Please go back to making fun.
So
of
who
me.
is the winner from yesterday? That's here.
Harlan.
Harlan. Okay.
Phil's got me all steamed up.
I gotta be
Probably
honest.
playing too tight.
I gotta be honest. I love having Brad on the show.
I'm probably playing too tight.
He's
I love having Brad on the show.
Well, I just love being able to have this opportunity. We've never been able to really play together like this.
Yeah.
And this is why I came to Lincoln, to be honest with
Phil,
you.
aren't you
I
glad
know.
you're
I know.
So, you know.
sitting
I
there?
heard.
Okay.
Appreciate that.
Okay.
It wouldn't be the same.
You're right, because Brad and I would be just be talking to each other.
And it would be odd, and I think it'd be more tense. And I don't think that's the way to go.
Yeah.
I don't, and he could hurt me if he wanted to, Phil.
Stand off, yeah.
I think, yes. Oh, thank you. How are you? I'm sorry to wake you. Come on over, honey.
Yeah.
Well, what would you like? Let me get you something. Can I get anybody something? Something from Pete's Coffee? You want some more oatmeal?
I'll have a water.
Water?
I'll tip her for us.
You can't go to Pete's Coffee? Why not, honey?
We can get someone else to go.
And who's
Someone
your
else
boss?
will go.
He runs with Bear? Who's your? Let me talk.
Here, take this. Take this. Give me. I'll take 2 waters.
Hey, Phil.
Sorry.
Ben, he wants Pete's Coffee.
They can't go to Pete's
We can
Coffee?
get someone.
It's okay.
We get Todd. Todd's
You know what?
perfect for
Let's
Pete's.
all go to Pete's Coffee. Let's go handheld and all go to Pete's Coffee and just do like 5 minutes there to show them something else besides this boring game.
Like another one, please.
Let's all go to Pete's Coffee. And
Could I get a glass of ice also?
No? How are you, brother?
So you want a latte with 3 Splendas?
Triple latte?
What's triple latte? Is that a flavor?
No, triple means 3.
I
Like,
understand what triple means. I've just never heard of a triple latte. I don't know what I'm talking about. When I say triple latte,
can I talk to the guy who produces the show, please?
he's right here.
Okay.
He's right here.
There you go. Thank you.
You know what? I'm fine. Just fine. Hold on, please.
Hold on. Yeah.
Can I do that? No.
Wow.
Is that Toddy, come here. Todd, get something for yourself. See if they have hats.
He's not taking your money.
No.
Todd's very rich.
Todd, please. He's got a lot of dough, doesn't
That's way too much money.
he? He has a lot of dough.
yeah.
What's from the parents?
He owns Poker Night in America.
It's true. It's true.
Think about that.
Think about this brand.
Wow. Did I overbet?
Don't show it. Don't show it.
Did I
Not
overbet?
show the hand. No, I like the bet.
Is the bet
I
okay?
showed
bet.
my hand.
Well,
Don't
that was
show, don't
rags.
show, don't show.
This is a hand.
See, the Donkey Bomber in particular has some good reading skills. You got to give him some credit.
Well, of course.
He doesn't
Look at
speak
him.
no limits. He has great reading skills.
Right.
But you could show him your hand because he won't learn from it. So that's all.
Really?
That's
You
a
can
good
show
point.
the rest
That
of
is
the-
actually a good point.
You can't show me either, but
All right.
That hurt.
You see, in poker, like a guy like Phil, like he sees his hand, but he's playing the other player, and he's kind of figuring out what they have, what their cards are.
Well, this is
Tom
what
is
he
the kind of
does.
player that's just playing his own hand.
I think
And then
Tom's
just-
here just to
kind
meet
of match
guys.
it to the board.
That's why Tom's here.
Well, that's
I
what you're
think.
supposed to do. Match it to the board. That's what I was always
He's
told.
playing his cards. Phil Hellmuth is playing his opponent's cards.
Exactly.
You understand that?
Okay. All right.
Tom, do you understand
You're a
that?
regular Mike Sexton.
Thank you, though, Matt.
Tom might not get it.
That's brutal.
Didn't I just 20 seconds ago say you had good
Because you're
reading
loved.
skills?
Because you're
Oh,
loved.
that's true.
Because you're loved.
Oh, you
You
forget
know
that.
what?
You
I
only
agree
listen
with
to
you.
the
That's
negative.
why I like.
Only reason.
That's why I like being made
It's
fun
true.
of. I do. I love
It's
it.
true, because no one would care otherwise.
For sure, if we didn't like Tom, we would never say these
Are you
things.
kidding?
350.
I never make fun of people I don't like ever.
It's not a good idea.
Yeah. Never kid. Never joke. Nice fold, Matt. Let's get the game going.
I don't raise you out, Matt. I raise you in.
You raised me in.
Yeah?
Oh, nice.
You raised me in.
That's the difference.
Raise you in. I'm gonna bet it like I have top set. 300.
He's gonna call it like you
I
know.
don't think you're going to get this one through yet, Phil.
Since everyone's doing it.
There.
A lot of
Matt's
texture
gonna
on
call
that
like
board.
this Queen 10 offsuit.
Yes.
I'm gonna bet 1,200, dealer.
You're not talking to anybody else here, Phil? Just the dealer.
It may work
Pot
now.
here, big pot here.
No, it's not.
I raise you in, Matt. I don't raise you out. I raise
Now,
you in.
why would you do that on the turn?
I mean, I don't want him to get there with like the ace queen or whatever. I don't know.
Why not?
You got a great blank
Well,
on the
if you
turn
saw
to
my hand,
continue with that bluff.
Okay.
Maybe I had exactly kings, and I don't want a king to come off.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I had aces.
Mm-hmm.
King's more likely than aces. Much more likely.
I did have aces 4 times yesterday. And I was dealt them on the first hand.
And you beat aces yesterday. You're on fire. How much did you win yesterday?
I lost.
What was that?
I've never
I couldn't
lost
hear
a
that.
hand like
I
that
couldn't hear
before.
Is that mic working?
Wait, I couldn't hear
I
that. That was
raised with
quiet.
aces.
Brad, did you find
This
out
guy
how
re-raised.
Phil had aces 4 times yesterday. Would you find out how he did yesterday? Overall?
You had aces 4 times yesterday?
Must have
I
won.
picked up
How did you
aces,
do- how did
Brad.
you do overall?
How'd you do overall?
I picked up aces, then I picked him up again, and this guy re-raised me, and I re-raised him, and he moved in for
Brad, I don't think that's
5,000.
polite
And
to
I
not
did
answer
the
your
Phil
question.
Hellmuth shove him in super quickly,
Sure.
and he said, I have ace 10 offsuit, I'm dead, and he threw a 10 up, face up right here, and he said, I need a 10. I need a 10. And the dealer dealt 10-10 on the flop. And I looked at him, and I was like, what just happened? Ace 10 offsuit. He won.
Wow.
They play so bad. They just don't understand.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
It seems like he understood.
How can
though.
you not just like, how can you not know that when I like 4-bet you that it's just like, you think ace 10's ever any good?
How does that happen?
Reps commentating, hearing you. So you can talk to the
What's
camera.
that?
But what makes someone do it? Just
Oh, yeah.
My friend, Mr. Rep Porter's not here to defend himself right now.
yesterday.
Oh no, they gave it to me. It just so happened they hit. But who cares?
Right.
Who cares? I
Well,
won it
they
again.
can't give it to you if they hit, Phil. You had a bad day, Phil.
I will tell you, Rep made one
You
of the
had
worst
a
plays
bad
yesterday. Rep played so bad.
I don't think either one of us knows anything about like the next lyric. You had what's the next lyric, Kelly?
had a
You
bad
had a
day.
bad day.
Because he flopped 10.
Because the flop came 10-10 when he had ace 10 and you had ace ace and he had ace 10.
You do rap.
You had a bad
You do
day.
rap. I love that.
Brad, Brad went to Brad's show last night.
That's enough. That's enough. Just play the hand.
Yeah, stop making fun of him.
I wasn't gonna make fun of him. I was gonna. He told a joke. He has a dog, and his dog.
It's not going to work when you tell it.
I'm not gonna tell it.
It's like when Hellmuth
I am
talks
not gonna
about
tell it.
Barclays.
I am not. It's not telling the joke. I'm just saying that you have a dog.
I feel like I should get in
It's like
there
when you're
again.
trying to play a hand like Phil Hellmuth.
You know what it's
not
like?
gonna
Let me
It's
work.
like
just
when you're
think.
trying to say
Give me
something
the money.
and people interrupt you. That's really what it is.
You will see bet every time.
You get something every time.
Let me take your temperature. Okay, you're going to see bet 100% of the
Take my
flops.
pulse.
Yeah.
You're going to see bet 100%. That's the advantage of playing hands against you.
You know that.
You won't slow down, and if I check raise you in the river, you're going to catch me with one
you don't
pair.
care.
Good read.
Yeah, all that's true.
He's really
My
not.
still hand's just a little too weak.
He can handle it. He's a big boy.
I don't want
After the speech, Phil is going to fold,
I love it.
I feel like you're going to step into my den soon. Wow. I waited 6
which is the
hours
right
with you.
fold.
Really bad fold.
It's 1 ace.
Wow.
I stepped into Phil's den yesterday.
This is not fun.
I
That's
raised
not a
him
good play.
500
Yep.
with a pair, faces.
Ace jack, huh?
Phil called me with the queen 6
I
times.
don't know if I fold ace jack against you.
Yep.
Flop came
Even
king,
though it's the worst hand, I'm still not folding.
king, queen 5,
We got the same hand. though.
into queen 6.
How could
had
Phil
ace
call you a
two.
queen
bet
6?
big.
He didn't play those.
He called, and when the turn came to 6, I thought the 6 was a good card for him. The king,
course.
queen 5 board. Seems like it would be a good card. For him.
Yeah.
So he
Not
decided
when
to
Phil's in
just
the hand.
check raise me. This
So I
dummy.
check raised
It was
him and got
queen
in.
6 suited.
Queen 6 suited.
He check raised me and I zipped it in like as fast as you could ever do, and he just said, I
Well, there
didn't
was
even
no
ask
money.
for a
There was
count.
no money left when you zipped
He
it in.
knew he
He
was
zipped
dead.
at 500.
I wasn't dead, but yeah. for
You
trying to
knew
like
you
it.
were dead. You knew it.
I mean, I had
Raise
6
it
out.
again.
Oh, he's
Get
angry
in there.
now.
Come on.
All right, I'm
Got
in.
him
You
all
know I'm
pissed
in.
off now.
Oh, okay. I'm going to take this stack. Well, you're going to
What
give
is
me
it,
this stack
150?
because you should have played your hand.
Here. I'll just put it
Yes.
there for you.
Okay.
Wait.
Count it down so I know how to match bet on the turn on the river.
2,000. Bet like half of it.
1900. So I have to bet enough to win 1900 from
Yeah,
you.
bet like 400 on the flop.
Perfect. I know exactly what to do.
You got other guys in here though.
Doesn't matter. I'm after your 1900. There's 3.
All right.
Now I got to get 1600 more in there.
If a jack peels off, Phil may just be right this time.
I think I'm going for 450 in the next bet. Let's see. 3, I have to get to 19. I'm going to bet 5 now.
Ugh, it's a bad card.
But you already know my river bet. It's 1100. You should have played that hand in the first place. I warned you.
You're right. I got
How's
no
the oatmeal,
kicker.
Phil? Good?
Good.
Yeah.
You didn't call 1100 in the dark on the river.
You got it.
Oh, you folded already?
Yeah. You
Show
had
the
me
bluff.
You had me convinced you had
Show.
a hand that time.
Show the bluff.
You
Go
can
ahead, Phil.
choose one of the 2 cards.
Okay, I'll take that one on your right.
Right?
Yep.
Who was on board? Ace, king, queen. They caught me.
Wow.
He caught me.
Phil had a bluff.
Oh, thank you for showing that card, because the other one, of course, was an ace.
Of course.
But
So you do
but
play
now they
ace
have
10
to
like
wonder.
the guy that took you out.
I did play ace 10. That was a
Yeah.
little loose for me.
It's
It really
okay.
was. But they don't necessarily. All they saw was the 10, so in their mind, I'm loose again. So
I like-
beautiful.
Maybe you
I
had
like-
Broadway.
I just
Maybe
made-
you had Broadway.
I just made 4,000 from Schneider because you showed that card. Like, he doesn't understand. But actually, he watched me fold ace 9 all day for $50.
I don't understand. I don't.
What do you mean you don't understand? You want me to explain it to you?
Yes, please.
Okay, I showed a 10. Therefore, in your mind, you're thinking Phil's bluffing. Now I'm going to play more hands against him and re-raise him like you've done in the past. But the thing is, I'm playing really super tight, and I'm going to smash you when you do it. So
But
the
why would
10
you tell
caused
me
the
all this? Why are
illusion
you telling me all this?
because it doesn't matter if I tell you. You're still going to do it. You can't help yourself.
I'm sorry. Please.
You're
forgive
riding.
me.
You understand
Sorry.
you're on a train right now. You understand that, right? And you can't. All you could do is stop the train, but you can't turn left or right. A train is on tracks and it goes straight, and that's what you're doing. And I ride around on I have like a jet, and I go on this side of the train and that side of the train, and I do loops. And
Will the
zip, zip,
movie
zip.
have this in it?
You're like the Silver Surfer.
I'm like the Silver Surfer. Yeah, I just skate along, waiting.
You ever been in therapy, Phil?
I swoop down.
You ever done therapy? Phil, thank you very much. The hottest waitresses at this casino. Am I right?
Do you have any more questions, Schneider?
I think I'm on a good train right now.
You have any more questions?
Thank you
for me?
so much. Just a check.
I will.
And I
later.
ordered the Monte
I
Cristo
promise. They're in a
about
big
an hour
hand, though. I
ago.
know Matt's about ready to make a move.
Is this a big hand? There's 400. You lied again,
This
Schneider.
is the kind of.
There's
for me.
475 at the
When I
flop.
see deuces and fours on the flop, I know
That's
a big
amazing,
hand. For
Toddy.
me.
Thank you.
For me.
There's 470. You lied though. There's 475 in the pot.
You ever done therapy, Phil?
You can't ever lie in front of me because I just see it like da-da-da-da, exaggerations.
I
Like zip,
thought
zip,
it was
zip,
gonna
zip.
I'm going to have to Cosby him again.
Chop, 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 chop. Go to the Cosby. I like it.
You do a great Cosby impression. You do a better
You know I
Cosby
was
impression
fingered
than
by
he
Bill
does.
during an audition?
Pardon me?
You heard me?
No, I didn't hear you.
I was
don't hear
fingered by
Yeah.
Bill during an audition.
Really?
Yep.
You do a great
That
Cosby
is-
impression.
Thank you. Thank you very much. That is sick.
And I would imagine
Kelly.
though,
That
Kelly.
is just sick.
he helped your.
How do you now explain? Because if I leave losing and not learning, what good is it, Kelly?
Well, it's good
what
for the
were you
rest of
thinking?
us.
With what? What did I
With
do?
that,
With
how do you
hand?
stay in at that
You
moment?
Well, you just check and no one bets and you get there for free.
Who wasn't betting?
Matt waited until he was 100% going to get called and then fired. Matt, nice play, Matt. Matt, you really played that one well, Matt.
Oh my goodness.
Thank you, Phil.
Matt, I love the outfit. What time are you going caroling?
Just rub it in. Just rub it in.
Can you tell Matt's a Philly guy?
Oh yeah, totally. My dad was born in Philly. He's very Philly. You're from Philly,
Christmas
right?
caroling.
Does anybody ever leave Philly?
Yeah. Yes. Quickly. No.
No, to me, that's the one place on the planet that if you live there, you just stay for life. Like
Well,
every
it's-
poker
it's an
player that
amazing
lives in
place.
Philly still lives in
I know you
Philly.
don't.
Well, then because they're broke.
Too much
I
hesitation.
think there's a lot to do.
Yeah,
with it.
maybe.
Yeah. But Philly's a wonderful town, actually.
Oh, Schneider and I.
You know they have
finally-
that big bell there.
God, I've been waiting for the
Yeah,
Schneider.
I do.
Tom,
Hello.
Hi.
I'm on the train.
you are on the train.
I am on the
Oh,
train.
I would have called.
I am not. I do not have any way to veer sideways. I've been told.
I would have called up to 1,200 here.
The way you, Tommy, the way you're doing, you got nothing to explain. Your chips speak for you, my brother.
Thank you. Thank
Don't let him get you on the train or whatever he's talking about.
Thank you. Yeah. I don't even
Trains
know.
are no good.
700.
I wonder how Phil would feel if I just put them all in right now. I wonder how he would feel.
Well, you saw the 10.
Oh,
I just
don't
wondered
do that.
I wondered how you would feel. That's all.
I mean, you would have put me in a little pickle, but you know I have it, of course.
I know you got something.
At least 7s I have.
Oh, you got better than 7.
What do you have,
You got better than
A7?
7.
It's A7.
I said at least 7s.
You don't have
make a-
7.
And I don't have an
You
8
make a
in my
living
hand, so I have a
from
pair.
poker, do you not? I mean, I know
7s,
you're a
9s,
pro.
and 10s.
Yeah, I
Play a
know.
lot of
Yep.
poker. And your company's doing well. Is
I
it
still
all
went to like
online
it if
or
you
you
bluffed there.
at Sephora or any of that?
Business is online.
Right.
Okay.
You would have put
And
heat
then
on
we
them.
also
Yeah.
are a retail store.
But I'm also a little more
Work with
prepared to
other
call you.
e-commerce sites.
It's only
understand.
5K.
And this is something you
I
put
know.
together.
Did.
And how did you fund it?
I really
Get
didn't
help
have a lot of funding.
from a lot of
No, I
men?
just-
A lot of men you sleep with? Kind of help you? No?
That did not happen.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, I started very small. I started with one product.
And what was that?
It was a body butter.
A body
One
butter. You know that
flavor,
was my
right.
nickname in high school, body butter?
Body butter.
Yeah.
Wow.
Nice of you to join the game. Let's just say so. Your wife's a doctor. You can't lose. Talk a lot.
Well, she has the best of both worlds. I'm black and Italian.
You're black and Italian. My God. It's amazing you're not beating yourself up. It's free! I'm sorry. I'm never coming to Lincoln again.
Yes, I think you might.
Oh my God.
Hey,
Are
hey,
you really
hey,
black
hey,
and
we haven't
Italian?
done a
That
Derek,
is
are
an
you new?
amazing combo.
Brad, by the way, you should come film with
All right,
us
hey,
March 19th and 20th.
Tip pot.
in Philadelphia.
I would love it. I love Philly.
All right.
Okay.
Love Philly.
All right.
See if we can get
Hey,
you
this
there.
I would
flop.
love it.
I love it. I really love Philly.
Guys,
It's right on the river.
You live there, right?
What's up?
No, I grew up in Madison, Wisconsin. I live in.
Is this
I live
your
a couple
first
hours
deal?
from here.
Can't believe my
Hello. I'm gonna raise my friends up a little
Okay.
bit. How much will you guys call?
This
150 you'll call?
I just like people to know before.
Really? Not leaving 150?
Nope.
No,
I'm not calling shit.
I can't remember even when he came.
Well,
Future was your first name.
then I'm gonna call to trap you.
This is a tip pot, fellers.
Okay. Okay.
This is so sick. I just called with his hand because he was gonna fold. That's how badly I'm
He
at.
might have called me. I don't know.
Oh, it was looked like a deuce then. Oh man, there you go.
Matt, is
That's
it?
yours.
Thank you,
Brad, let me
Matt.
explain what just happened
Please,
there.
because
See,
I
the
don't
ace
understand.
card,
Yeah.
the
Yes.
first card
Yes.
matches the 1 seat. That's Matt.
Yes.
So he threw, and Matt hates paying the
Oh
casino.
yeah, I hate it.
Sure.
He threw that 50
I just hate
over.
losing. I hate losing.
Surprised he
I
didn't
don't care
want
about
it.
paying it.
All right, let's fire right out.
Totally lost.
I gotta pretend I have it.
Totally lost.
All right.
An
Oh my
ace is
God.
equivalent to
That
a
check
1,
worked
the
really
1
well.
seat.
Oh my God.
The
I'm
first
a
one.
deuce.
Lost too, but he doesn't realize it, so it's
So,
all right.
so
might
it just
have a deuce
depends
right
on
now.
who pays the dealer.
Yeah, that's all.
I think we all should. I think we'll.
Well, no, it's just
everyone
instead
should.
of everybody paying them and messing around with little chips, you have one
Uh-oh.
person paying $50 at the first hand.
Tony.
Saves everybody a bunch of time.
How much? 6?
Aggravation and getting change and all that.
like
Make it
that.
17.
Oh, it's,
Matt, I raised him back in less than a second.
I saw that.
That was pretty fast.
That's fast. I'm telling you. Here, there's the 6
That was
each.
fast.
11 more. Less than a second. I'm fronting.
Now this is interesting.
I'm fronting.
It's possible
You know what happens to Phil with ace 10. We've seen that.
Oh yeah, that's possible. 17.
1,700 each. No spade for him,
Rep
please.
Porter, you could have the Rep Porter here.
Spade's ugly because I have to go with it. Oh, no spades. So sweet for me.
Yeah.
If I don't have spades. What do you have left there?
A little over 2K. It's all there for you.
What is it, 20?
22.
Is that what you have as
I don't think
22?
so.
I'm going to bet 2,000. I'm going to bet, if that's,
You called it. Sorry.
yeah, but I want to make sure
Oh,
that
you know what?
I
It's
save
not.
him
It's
something.
21.
Okay, you still have 100 left. Okay, that's good.
All right, you win.
Wait a minute.
You win.
You want to see one? Oh, ducky, ducky. Oh.
Yeah, 2 points.
No, of course I had it because I was
Yeah.
trapping him.
Yeah.
Like the minute he announced he wasn't going to call a raise, like if he had 10 deuce, I just get the whole 6K, right? I think differently than the rest of the world.
No,
I want to trap
Yeah,
you
we
in.
know that.
They want to. They want to. Matt wants to
for
get rid of
sure.
everybody when he has ace deuce. I raise. Me, I want to keep everybody in.
That was a good play. Yeah.
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 Some world.
If we
What'd you
told you we've all read the book, can we do without the commercials?
I have. Actually, you could help me
You know
promote.
what I mean?
We have Phil
You know, pretend we're playing
Hellmuth.com.
underwater, Phil.
We have pokerbrat.com.
Poker. No, what's that
We have
smell?
3-bet
Not
clothing.
poker. Right. I know you have clothing.
We have the Kimosabi Mezcal.
I hear you. I hear you.
Don't forget your headphones.
Yeah, music headphones.
Yeah,
have you seen these headphones?
I have
Seriously.
What other kind of
You probably
headphones
have
are
seen
there
music.
that you would sell?
I haven't.
They have their own app.
Okay.
We signed this guy named Kevin Hart. He's a comedian.
Never heard of him.
This other guy named Michael Jordan.
Michael Jordan?
Yeah, this other guy named
White
Drake.
fella?
I don't think you've heard of these.
Drake, I've heard of.
You heard of Drake?
I'm a big Drake fan. I go to
Okay,
most
yeah.
of his stuff.
Drake-
You know, I rap. I don't know if you know that, Phil. I do a lot of
Let's
rapping.
hear one. Let's hear
I do.
a line.
Well, it's Hasidic. I don't think you
Loves to drop the names.
Nobody else got that.
Yeah, I know. I know you're one of my
Donkey
favorite
Bomber?
pastime.
Oh, my instincts say get out of your way this hand, but I feel like... Oh,
All right, there we go. That's what I like.
you got just a little action from me.
I like it.
Okay, I love this.
Just
I
in
got it.
case my
That's
read was
the winner.
wrong.
I'll announce it now.
Like
Not
my
just.
I might make a straight.
That's got
You
the
might.
hand. What do we have?
Your instincts are right, Phil, but you still got a very
Donkey
favorable
Bomber has
flop.
Jacks. I still call. Oh, Matt. We had to get rid of Matt, though.
Very unfavorable flop for Tom.
A 10 on the turn would be fun.
Yes, it would. Well, Tom's turned a few outs now.
Matt, what are you doing in here? Don't you know this is a private party? It's the Donkey Bomber and I. Matt knows he should fold, but he can't.
I should fold.
Wow. Looks like he's cutting out a raise.
Really? All right, I don't think you have it, Matt. You win. You win. 11 more. I'm not going to call the river, though.
It's probably a true
This
statement
sucks. I was
unless he
trapping somebody
improves.
else and you got involved.
But will Matt fire?
Like it hurts, you know what I mean? Like,
$24.
That might do it.
No snap call?
no. All right, you deserve it.
Wow.
You got it.
Oh my God, I can't believe I called with a 10 in my hand. What a call this is. How did I call you with
I
a
wish
10
I had
in
a
my
10 on the
hand?
river. I need a 10 on the river.
What the? I mean, how did I make that call? That was like world class right there.
Wow.
Even that the viewers, all the viewers are like, what did Phil just
That's why
do?
he made the call.
Did he just like, he just saw Matt's
I
soul?
need you to make 2 pair.
No, because I knew when I talked, when I bet 600, that you thought I was weak
I mean, I could hit a 5 also.
and that you'd try something. That was world class play. We got to crank it up a little bit.
You don't think it's dementia that makes you do that? I mean, really, I know it's world class. I know you're the genius.
You call it tomato, I call it tomato.
I understand. Mr. Tomato, if I may. How do you call that? How do you call
It was a
it?
good call.
I play on instinct, and I just thought, I don't know why Matt wants to give me his money, but he's trying to, so I accept. You just have to hit the accept button when they're bluffing. There's a button, Brad. Accept or don't accept. I accepted.
I'll never be good enough.
You had King Jack with the King of Clubs.
No, not that good.
Not that good.
But a 10 would have been nice.
Matt, why do you just give me the money? You thought you could just bluff me? Like, why? You know how much
what,
money
Phil?
I've been making
Phil,
lately?
that's
Like,
enough. That's enough.
That's enough?
That's enough.
He can chirp.
No, he can't.
I don't mind.
It's enough.
Are you
This
kidding?
anti-Semitic play is
Matt,
not going to continue.
Matt is a chirper.
You treat Harlan and me and Matt differently than the other players.
That's true.
You've always had this anti-Semitic rant that we're going to get into right now.
Okay, so now you can say heart check.
Heart check.
correct.
You like it?
Can I tell him what's going to happen on this hand? Schneider or not?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, I'm going to fold, and I have a feeling that he's going to at least call you. But let's see. Dang it, Schneider. You made me look bad.
Did you want him to call me? Is that what that was?
No.
That was his read. Yeah.
I thought that looked like in his range, you know?
Oh,
It is in my range.
small pot.
I thought this would be a lot more fun. I gotta be honest. It's just.
Yeah, you're not having fun.
I
But meanwhile, Brad,
No,
Brad's...
it's not about cool. It's just there's so much the
Todd,
vibe.
Todd, because I mean, I heard like 2 minutes ago he just came up to you and said, "Can I play in Philadelphia?" No. That's what he said, right?
Never, did I?
He just asked, "Can I play in Philadelphia?"
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. I gotta be at my club. I'm rapping that week. Me and Charles Barkley gonna trade quips. That hurt. Looks because you're no Barkley.
Right, yeah.
Believable.
How is that?
I'm 4 burritos away from being Charles. Oh, one of the 4. Oh, that guy's got a dumper on him, doesn't he? Bless him. Okay. I'm just not getting cards. I'm just. Oh. I think I'm being too nitty, Phil. I got to get in a hand, right?
No.
You've seen what I played. Deuce 4-1. Big pot.
No, Brad, my advice, nitty's like a really good way to be.
Really?
Yesterday I was folding ace-9 under the gun.
Why?
Because when I do enter a pot, they can't help but play anyway. Like, they're not smart enough to fold.
Right.
So if they're not smart enough to fold, why should I ever play a hand?
When you say they, are you talking, which people are you talking about?
Us. Everyone
Us.
who's not Phil.
Yeah.
Us. The humans.
The human species in general.
Yes.
Yep.
They's one of those like you people.
I knew we were going to do that too.
Yeah, it is, and I'm sorry. And I'm sorry about that.
I almost did that. Too late now.
Nitty, hey,
You
Brad,
never raised
Nitty's
her big blind. She doesn't like that.
Nitty's good.
Yeah,
Because
she
they're
does not
gonna give
like
you
that.
action anyway.
I think she does.
You gotta understand, Brad, that sometimes you just like, I've been on the show and I've been down to like 18, 1900s a bunch of times.
But it's you.
Right, but I'm just sitting there.
You had more chips out of
Hey,
it.
And then all of a sudden I finally
Kelly, you're
get
gonna be
the
so
spot
proud of me,
where
I'm
I
not
have
gonna say
ace king
anything.
and they have ace queen, and now I'm up to 4K. And once or twice I've cashed in 26,000. One time I had 1,800. I had a flight in 45 minutes, and I ran it up to 26,000. That was lucky, obviously. But I sat there and waited.
All right. I guess
People don't have
patience,
the
huh?
patience.
Hey, did we take care of the guy?
Yes, she did. But now we can eat another one.
Oh yeah, you got some.
Terrific. I would change both cushions. I don't know how well you know
You have a
him,
spade drop?
but There was
Yeah.
something going on.
I had to get you out of there.
How you doing?
Of course.
Good. You ever done TV before? Yeah, it'll happen. You wearing pants?
You know, yesterday when we were playing, it was pretty warm out there, and today,
You ever deal in a
You're right, I
kilt?
haven't picked you up.
all
Never
6
deal with
guys,
kilts?
long sleeve coats or hoodies and hats.
Tip pot.
Just because I limped in.
Yeah, I'm wondering if Kelly is a little chilly right now.
Okay.
Everybody else is bundled up pretty well.
Tip pot, Brad Garrett.
Okay.
I think you understand.
I just learned what that is. I never heard that before.
It's kind of a trend for the last couple of years in pro.
I think it's cool.
Yeah.
That's very good. It's a great idea.
It's random because now you're not afraid to play like, and everybody says time pot, and then everybody folds, you know.
Sure, sure.
150?
The game is definitely playing smaller today than it did yesterday. It's quite entertaining, but
You don't have
haven't seen a lot of big pots yet.
no Doc Sands 3-betting every
Yes.
pot.
He does stimulate the action.
This might be a big pot.
So that's Phil, right? Phil those?
This one has a little potential.
Grab $50 off.
No problem.
Can I get your key?
Yeah.
There you go. Get everything set up. I'm gonna head.
I think Tony's going to have a hard time not getting stacked here. It's going to involve an ace coming.
Okay.
Just doesn't have enough chips to be able to get away here.
Yeah. What time do you want to do the interviews? At 8:30? At break? What time? Well, who else is going to do interviews? Just us two. We got to get more in the can, right? I should interview Brad Garrett, right?
It's a very draw-heavy board, so yes, he's in a tough spot right here.
Well, maybe we got to get Brad at the break if he'll do it. If he wants to do it. I'll interview you, Brad, if you're up for it.
Of course.
Particularly against Tom. Yeah.
Oh, my room number. Yeah, so you guys can set up.
Now he needs to get lucky.
Yeah.
That's a rough one.
Pleasure playing with you.
Sometimes hard to negotiate those short stacks in those situations, and
You can stay when you're
Did you guys
at.
go get the chips or I can go buy them?
Top pair, top kicker is a pretty good hand when you don't have.
Where's Doc? He usually has, like,
19.
yes, against Tom Schneider in a draw-heavy board flop, it's kind of a tough spot.
we need a chip runner. No. Chips. I mean, these chips.
So you're still buddies with the guys from everybody else, Raymond?
Yeah, they're a good group.
Obviously, Raymond has.
You almost got a seat there, Lee. It was close.
Oh, he's seen it.
I know.
Yeah, looks
I
like
know.
he's
He probably loves
going to give it another shot.
Oh, he doesn't love that?
It's not that good.
What's he up to now?
Here, just get there.
He has a new show. They're doing a
Just so
TV
you-
version of
you
Get
wanna-
Shorty
You want to sit out or what?
on Netflix.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
doing
give me
good. It was
6,000.
on vinyl on HBO. Did you ever see vinyl?
No.
Amazing show. It didn't get picked
What's
up.
your new
It was
show?
really brilliant. No, Ray's on a new show on
yeah,
Netflix.
yeah, I
They're
saw
doing
that.
Get Shorty. Yeah.
No, that's good. That's it.
Really
You and
good.
Ray both play
Yeah.
a fair amount of poker.
Yeah, we have a little
No, you don't
tiny,
need to count it.
little small home game.
Okay.
Do you play in that game with Ellen?
Yes. Yeah, yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, he's
Do you play in the home game with Ellen?
correct.
So I'm playing 45. Playing.
Just for the record, Matt's not homeless. I've been to his house before.
Thank you.
Matt is a very successful high-stakes poker
hand.
player. Far from homeless.
But I do find it amusing. The hat is special.
I know it looks like an obvious to me, so I was trying.
Matt, you really tried to bluff me, Matt?
Yeah.
I mean, because they see me, they see me, 3
If you watch the last few shows we played together,
What price would you give me, Lee, that Phil has to rebuy before the night's over?
you finally called.
Oh wow, he's
Bluff me for 500.
They're like 13,000 right now.
But this time you put in like 5 dimes. I got it all back plus. Like a vacuum cleaner.
I put in 4,100.
well. If this lineup, it's going to be tough for him to go broke
What did you
right
have
now,
yesterday when I had ace king?
unless
You
the
said
game
you
changes.
really did have ace king. Wow, that's such a cooler. Well, how lucky was I? Because in the past, you would have just stuffed all your chips with ace queen. And then it would have been really bad.
Well, I get to play with him after dinner break, and I might be able to get him in with ace
I
10
would've
against his
ridden right
aces
along
again. Sometimes you just know the 10s are coming.
Why not just jam it in?
That-
Hit it quick.
That would be very special and amusing if that were to happen again.
Yes, every once in a while, Phil has to get him in good against me.
I'm running the numbers in my mind. I'm like a computer right now.
You can talk and computer at the same time. That's better than
Should I raise 50?
No, don't
Nah,
raise
he might
50.
re-raise.
That's
All right.
According to Phil, he never gets them in bad, so
Right.
the world according to Phil.
$200.
Outside of that, right?
I'm racing 200. But I am going to check.
Queen 10 again?
No. Really? Check?
Yeah, I don't like the ace.
I'm going to bet 550.
You win.
What?
It's over.
Did you need a spade?
No.
Because, I mean, I think I had you drawing dead. That's why I couldn't bet.
Good hand.
Why didn't I check it? Who's gonna? You have to bet out with Jack.
Phil, I
high,
get the
probably.
feeling that position isn't that important to you. How do you feel about position generally?
One thing trumps position. Reads.
Right. So I'm totally fucked, pretty much. Because I don't play position and I don't read.
Then you're in trouble.
Okay.
But then there's another gear. It's called tight play. And
Did
tight
it-
play usually works on this show. To be fair.
This is a show?
Yeah.
We're
Now,
on TV
Donkey
here?
Bomber is the lone exception who can play really loose and torture the table.
Right.
But Matt and I think he's been running like God on the show. So
Right.
is what we think.
Is he speaking for you, Matt?
Yes.
I mean,
Matt
I don't know-
agrees.
I don't know if we talked about it, but I agree with him.
He agrees 150%.
You read your cards, you read your mind.
To be honest, you have run, I mean, you admit you run amazing.
You run like God.
2-4.
Even
You play 2-4.
I think even
I do.
Phil would admit he'd run amazing if he won 14 out of 14 shows,
Yes.
No.
right?
I get my money in with aces against ace
I
10.
know,
You get
that's
your
what
money
he
in the weirdest spots.
You would have
I
to run
know,
amazing to
I
win
know.
14 out of
this hand,
14
right?
sessions of any game.
Yeah, you do have to run.
you're
It's
interested.
exactly
Well,
right.
it's minus the 1,000.
But don't make him feel better about it.
I'm at 4,500.
Oh,
Oh,
45.
Donkey Bomber. His hand frequency is this wide. No one with his hand frequency this wide can win 14 times in a row. It's impossible.
But he did.
But he did it.
He's
So
defying,
you and I,
defying logic.
that's why Matt and I think he ran like God
Love
on the
it.
show so
I
good.
love it.
But he's due for a little comeuppance.
What if I know more than you, Phil? I just don't talk.
Wow, that's a scary thought.
If you knew more than I, you might have at least won one no limit hold'em compared to my like 70 I've won. But I don't know.
You've won?
70 no limits? I don't know. Wow. Only like 13 at the World Series of Poker though, not too many.
13. You have more than 13 World Series.
I have 14 bracelets.
I stopped
12 and
playing
hold'em.
No Limit Hold'em.
12 and hold them.
12 and hold'em.
That doesn't mean you took first, does it?
Yeah, 12 first and hold'em.
In the main event? No.
No,
The
but
World
it's
Series.
yeah, but
That's insane. And you
Pretty
don't
good.
cheat.
no.
Have you ever been
myself.
caught cheating?
No,
Have you ever cheated?
no, not even remotely.
Phil's not a cheater.
Why do you think Phil Ivey's not in jail? I don't want this to go any further. But what do you think?
Everybody loves Ivy.
Right.
Like Raymond, he's like Raymond.
Right. Right.
Everybody
But with
loves
personality.
Ivy.
Oh, why would you say that on streaming? You love
The other
that.
one too. What did I give you?
You gave me a number that looks like this. This
Yeah.
is mine. This
Yeah.
is my elevator. This is my
Well, I don't know. Take both of mine.
I'll figure it out.
But I think they both work. But make sure you keep them separate. I don't want. Okay. So at the break, I'll interview Brad and Jim.
Why?
Harlan's in a good spot here. Mr. Bracy got a very nice river.
Were you in the booth yesterday when Doc had the 9 and Rep had Queen 9 of spades?
Is that mine?
Oh, yeah.
Rep had Queen 9 of spades.
You made the nuts?
Oh, yeah, and he just called?
Yeah.
I don't think that was that big of a call. What can Rep call a raise with that he can't?
What I'm saying is though, like if Rep bets 600, Doc has to raise. Right?
Do I do? No.
Well, the board was, what was the board? I know they both had straights,
But
right?
it came Jack 8-4,
Jack 8-4.
and then a runner, so it came
10,
a
7.
I'll be the before.
and a 7.
Right.
Yeah, right.
But he was leading out the whole way. Rep was with a straight
Right.
flush draw.
You're gonna have to cast, definitely.
And Doc had,
Kutcher,
had a 9.
Ashton.
right,
Ashton
and
Kutcher.
Rep had Queen 9.
Right.
Right.
You could never put him on Queen 9. He bet every street.
I like how you guys predicted he was going to check raise me on the river with this pair of 5s.
That was me. He was
During the
he bet
hand?
against it.
During the hand?
If someone
Yeah,
made a
they were
good,
commentating and they saw, they go,
no,
Doc's going to check
that's
raise
on the
for
live
sure.
stream.
Oh, on the live.
Yeah. That was
I won
great.
20 bucks off from Tom that night.
That
that's
was,
the $20 you got from me?
that was
I
a,
know, I know where you're
Who
leading.
taught you to play poker?
What? No, I would never talk about how bad you
right?
are.
No, he made it
Golf.
150.
At Top Golf. I would never bet.
Try to call?
Talk about that.
What
do you have left there, Matt?
But I just always loved it.
2700.
I've been playing with my buddies for
How much to
ever,
get you to fold?
just punching around. Yeah, I'm really not patient and I'm bad at math.
550.
So those are too bad. Yeah.
Well, Phil had aces 4 times yesterday, and here we go again. Yeah.
But not being well, I love the what if. No, but you're right. You're right.
Poker.
550.
550.
It is, isn't it?
he lied.
And
Let's get him, Tony.
All right, we'll double team him. Yes.
I like it.
Let's jump him.
I think he's gonna check in the dark.
Yes, it's that I love. And
Maybe.
It's never the
Maybe.
same.
Yeah.
It's never the same.
Situation, everything.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh boy. We have an action flop.
I'm not checking. I have to bet.
I feel like Tony's going to win here.
I'm rooting for him.
550. One down.
See how he plays it here. You can make a case for a raise.
That I have to check.
Make him call a lot, Tony. He's not folding. Wow. I do not like the check.
Looks like it's going to work out okay.
Yeah, but I think he'd have made more with a bet. Phil's not folding. He may fold to a raise on the river, though.
Go. How much?
975.
Tony's going to get an Oscar for this one. I just don't think Phil's going to call a raise on a river here.
Oh, the very best thing would be just a flat call here. I mean, how great a slow roll is that?
And then slow roll him. Oh, now he cuts out the raise after quite a bit of acting, posturing. Phil will see through this, so he won't call the raise.
Call.
Oh, he snap called. Phil, what happened, buddy? Your reads aren't as good as you think today.
I run so fucking bad.
Wow.
Let's see.
What the fuck?
Three
Are you
aces?
kidding me? Of course I have 3 aces.
Damn, I started to go all in.
1475 more.
Really? I raised,
Well, I got
raised
the
him
nuts.
in.
I wanted to get some value. You know?
Yeah, you.
I mean, does Phil think he's raised bluffing him on the river? Because when he gets raised there, it's either a flush or a bluff.
Just make it a king or a jack. I'm going to go for all of it, of course. And he's going to give it
Oh,
to me.
like that? Really?
Like that. Zip.
Okay. Ace out.
If he bets a turn big, do you stay? Come on.
I'm moving him in on the turn. How can he have a flush? I mean, I made it. I raised him. I made it 5.
What do you mean? How can you have a
He
flush?
can't have a flush. I
How
cost him
can he have a
550
flush?
before the flop. How can he have a flush? and he looked like he wanted to raise before the flop. So he raised out of turn by accident. So I know he can't. I'm thinking.
I did.
Right. I noticed all that. So he
Right.
can't have a. How can he have 2 hearts in his hand? And
That
that's
had nothing to do
exactly
with the
king
heart.
jack
How
of
do you
hearts.
get aces so many times?
How do you do
Yeah,
that?
right.
What a beat,
Ace
bro. What a
Megan.
beat.
Aces.
And if he bets 700 on the turn, I'm zipping.
why I played
I was
this
just waiting.
The best
for my
Phil
Cindy.
tirades always follow Phil paying off.
Well, of course. If I would.
Yeah, I still think his best line was
You're trying to figure it all out.
bet turn, bet river. I think he would have won more money in that
I
pot.
think you're doing quite
I made
well.
it 550 to go. What do you think I had?
Right.
Did you want me to
No, you're doing great.
No, I
Why
wanted
can't you
you
put
in.
him on a
Oh,
flop?
yeah.
Why-
I
why
raised you
can't-
in.
Why is that such a...
That's the new term.
Yeah, yeah,
That's a nice term.
He was
Yeah.
Well,
dumb, so that's why you shouldn't listen to
considering
the
you're
logic.
king jack, and
okay.
considering I'm like
Exactly.
that,
It's just when he tries to explain it.
Right.
That's when I get confused.
Right, yeah.
I like the new term. I raised
know
you
they're gonna
in,
give me
not
the
I
raised
raised
you
you
out.
in, not I raised you out.
well, don't worry, I'm going to
Suppose
raise you
you
in
would
again a
just
few
win.
more
The reason-
times. You're going to have to hit a few more flushes.
Right, I don't
Against
agree.
me.
Come on.
Yeah.
It's poker. You know this.
Unless, of course, there's some sort of product that you're needing a
Well, I
side
like
check
it.
on, then
Of
I
course.
would do it.
Of course.
What is going on here? I just think the weirdest beats on the show. I was after you, Matt. Like, but then he raised out of turn, and I'm like, oh, this is sweet. He probably has like about ace jack. And I figure any top pair, I'm gonna get half of the stack minimum. If it comes jack 10 deuce, I get it all. But I'm gonna make sure I keep him in 600.
Right. I was short stacked
1200
with that jack. Come on now.
1800. I would have saved him like 600.
That sounds about right. That sounds about right.
So you keep playing, right,
That
Tony?
sounds right.
That way you get to keep playing.
Like he called what, top pair, what was that, Queen 10? Queen 10? Yeah.
No, he tried to bluff. He just gave me all the money. You, I just showed the nuts to.
No, I had the nuts.
I don't even, like Phil says, I don't even know what this means, all this talk.
Yeah.
I don't even know what it means.
I'm like, wait a minute, I thought I had the nuts.
They do not speak no limit hold'em. I don't even know what they're saying.
Maybe
That was cold.
I just can't believe I'm still in.
I think you're doing great.
This is exciting.
Yeah, you're doing great.
Can't wait for you all to watch a playback to see what I've been doing.
Well, I believe you've been dealt a horrible card.
Because, you know, I'll play anything.
I know, Matt. I know you're calling with any jack high. So it's beautiful. Any jack high, you've been calling me with that for 2 days. God. If you had jacks, you just zip it. Even nines, eights, you zip it. You have to. In your mind, you have to zip with eights.
How much did the price that Phil rebuys go up when he lost that pot?
Yeah, I think he's at least became even money at this point. It was, we need one more. That was just a minor meltdown so far.
I'm zipping all in. I made up. How can you have 2 hearts in your hand? Like, I got you all trapped up. I made you call a big raise. You can't have 2 hearts.
A big raise? $375 more dollars?
Right. I understand. You want to argue with me. All right, I'm gonna have to chop you up.
All right. Well,
Chop him up, Phil.
Bring it.
Chop me up.
Chop him up.
He made a big raise. $375.
Here comes the Ginzu.
Chop him up. His wife's a doctor. That's not a big raise. You got to keep that in mind.
Make it 1200 pre-flop.
That's one office.
No, I'm gonna raise you in. The next time, I'm same thing.
Okay.
I'm gonna keep you
hope
in
I have
every time.
aces that time.
Raise you in.
I'm never gonna raise you out, my man. I mean, I need you to flop top pair when I'm jamming.
I get it,
When I start putting money in, I need you to have top
I
pair.
mean, you flop top. You flop top. That's a beautiful hand. 7-card game, though.
You saved me some money though.
Yeah.
By not betting the turn.
Yeah.
Wow.
Well,
Even 500.
I wish. Yeah.
Harlan's
saved
been
money.
rather quiet today.
It's Kelly Winterhalter.
Duh.
Who's gonna call him this one?
Someone on this stream did a great,
Another 1,000?
great joke, I thought, about you. Is that you have the ability to actually stop winter,
It's all right.
and,
get it slowly
and that you should be on the I don't know the thing, the House of Thrones or whatever.
Just fun. Or just
Game of
having-
Thrones. They had the
Snap
joke a
called
lot
you
better.
raised.
but
Fucking Snap called me.
I checked.
Scared me. I thought I lost.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
I thought it was funny. I didn't say it very well.
Well,
Unlike the
amateurs,
joke I
they
would have
do
said about
such
Brad's
weird
dog.
stuff. You know, like
It's okay.
you might have made a set of 4s or something goofy.
It was like a girl in a scary movie.
Yeah.
Creepy girl.
No, not creepy girl. I
Really?
said you look like I got the movies all wrong. I didn't say creepy. I said the girl that sees dead people or something.
You
But that
understand?
was
Let me
fifth sense.
explain.
So I didn't even see the movie.
I smooth
But
called her
you know, like
so that
that,
Matt could have
that
ace
you
queen
every once in a while
event.
you have a look on your face.
All Matt needed was ace 10 and he moves in.
He doesn't
King
care,
queen
Phil.
suited,
Phil, he
moves in.
doesn't care. He's just dealing. The guy's making his wage. He doesn't.
You think Sean McCormick is?
Talking to
You
the
have a
world.
look where
There's
when
9
you're smiling, you
people
have a
watching.
look.
What do you
Yeah,
mean?
yeah,
This is
you
going to
do.
be a
Yeah,
TV
The real
show,
Sean
man.
McCormick?
I'm talking to the
Of
world.
the Aria Poker
Here,
Room?
I'll
That's
show
where he's
you
at
this.
now, right?
Okay.
Matt Glantz is supposed to
I
have
do
a
believe
queen
so,
suited.
yes.
He's all in. Kelly gets confused and calls, and then I zip it. Of course, you already know what's going to happen. Like,
I did make fun of you doing your thing. It looks like a crab.
It's a
It looks
horrible
like a crab.
but think about it. I
Did
lost
you saw it and you go,
$150.
oh, I'm going to stop doing that? Or you
guys are
yeah.
No, that's not mine.
Yeah.
How do you not stay in with it?
You need Jack Jack.
Right.
How many times you get filled
At
out
ace
these
10.
hands?
And I think
Like Kelly's fold there.
You don't have ace queen or ace 10. I know
She knows that Tony wouldn't lead into all those players
right, exactly.
with a worse hand than 2 4s.
It's been amazing.
How is it unlucky that I didn't pick the
then he has all
95%?
How have I done, Matt, on the show in the last 2 days? Like,
You did pretty good all against me one hand.
I mean, I do it.
Yeah, it wasn't
Yeah.
being funny to be mean.
but I got guys moving with ace 10. They can never fold king
You got
jack
guys
in a
calling
million
with
years.
King Jack of Hearts for 150 pre-flop. Fucking donkey.
Now he just lied. He said he put in 150.
No.
Ah, I got you.
No.
Don't mess with me.
Don't
No,
mess
I
with
called.
You want to
I
change?
called 150.
You want to
Phil is-
change?
No, I called 150. You raised. And
You
then I
said
called
you called with 150 with King Jack suited total one.
initially.
Tony's heating up.
You want to change the
Yeah, I want to
story?
change it. I didn't know you were going to
Smart
jump
man.
on it.
Oh, you got to change the story because otherwise I'll slice you
Exactly.
up. It'll
Up to you,
get
Tony.
really ugly too.
Sure,
Yeah.
for sure.
Getting emotional against me when you're wrong.
Not
big
good.
mistake.
Not good.
Oh my God.
It's going to be a solid 15 minutes before Phil stops talking about those aces losing.
Ultimate guy that does
I'll
not
slice
get
you up and then
offended
Brad will
or-
just join in just for
I'll
fun.
take the over.
Now, why was he wrong?
I missaid something. He jumped on. He was going to jump
Yeah.
on it like
He
a
said
big
he
mouth
put in
bat.
150 with King Jack
initially
first.
because I did, but
Put
he
in 550.
no. I put initially. I put 150. All right. I
Right.
called the bet for
I
150.
saw that.
Then I had to call. But the way Phil said it.
Donkey Bomber is the guy who was going to say something that's wrong. And I'm going to have to slice him up. I warned him. Just back off a little
He's
bit.
You can't hurt Tommy, though.
No, but it was like,
You can't hurt him.
and he'd be sensitive. But I gave him the answer. I gave you the key last night. I did. I said,
Say the truth.
and if you're wrong, just move on quickly.
It's okay.
Yep.
I said the cover-up is worse than the crime.
Yeah, the
Amen.
cover up. Oh man, I sliced those up. Brad,
Yes, sir.
like the Ginsu knife.
You just, yeah,
Slice it, chop it.
I know. That hurts people, though.
Check.
You love it.
I love it.
How can you have much more fun playing poker
just-
than this?
This is unbelievable, really.
Yeah. We got
It's pretty awesome.
we got the beautiful
fun, right?
Kelly
I mean,
over
it's
there
cool.
having fun,
Well,
smiling.
she's so lovely.
We got Donkey
It's,
Bomber adding a lot of action.
Wow. It's a very tight check.
And I get to tease Matt Glantz infinitely.
Yeah, he loves you. Yeah.
Glad a king didn't come.
So how often do you play Brad?
You know, not often. Not often at all. I'll get in a little small game at Aria, but I'm not, you know,
Yeah.
it's just, I don't belong here.
What do you like better?
Hey.
Tournaments? Really?
Yeah, so I can leave earlier.
Yeah.
Do you live mostly?
I lost and then I
LA
just
or
got them all back.
Mostly LA, but
Mostly
I'm
LA.
back and forth a lot. Yeah.
between there and Florida or Vegas?
Vegas.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was actually easier than I thought.
Tony made a nice comeback with his rebuy, building it back up.
Yeah, he's almost back to even. In 11,000, maybe he's got, looks like over 10 there.
I can tell. Like, oh my,
Reading my soul.
the gears are grinding like crazy. I can just feel it.
Pro Bowls tonight, you know. How many people do you think are going to watch?
I don't watch it.
Save all your energy for the Super Bowl next weekend.
Yep.
I really want to see Atlanta.
Go Atlanta.
Red New England.
Yeah, I'm right there with you.
Brad, one pot.
Yeah, what
Nice
a
job,
pod.
Brad.
Look at that, huh? Look at that.
Yeah, Brad, one pot.
Unbelievable.
They're clapping
Yep.
everywhere.
Wow.
In the casino, they're clapping.
Fans everywhere.
Isn't that amazing?
Kelly folded the top pair there.
Matt, if you're all in against Brad, what do you think we're going to be rooting for, Matt?
Queen.
I'm rooting for Brad if I'm all in against Brad.
So let me ask you, like, if you're all in against Brad Garrett,
Did I not?
I
Yeah.
don't believe you.
now you already know everybody at
did I
the
not
table's going to be
bet
rooting for Brad.
Yeah.
But what percentage
Is
of
it
the
all right?
population would be rooting for Brad over you?
Really
It
hard.
wasn't suited. I did.
Really did.
Probably
Yeah. Is that wrong?
90%. Probably good guess.
Yeah.
There's got to be some
90%.
people.
Well, you've got,
Why do you think
There's
I
got to be some
lied to you?
anti-Brad people out there.
Oh yeah, there's a few people at the show last night that might not be rooting for Brad.
Oh,
You got your wife and
Did you guys
kids.
go to his show last night?
I did, yeah, it was awesome.
wow,
Well-
Tom just needled Brad and Brad missed it.
I know.
I heard it all.
Did you?
Okay, I was
How
just
much
talking to
is that?
Kelly.
175.
Can you believe he just said that?
That's all right.
90% of the people would be rooting for you, Brad. It's Matt's estimate, but I think it's more like
I won't-
95%.
I don't know about. I would give it a 70, to be honest.
70?
I think so. I think
way
at
too
the end of the day, I
I'll
know
take
it
the
is.
over.
I know it is, but it's I'm honest. It's a little tangy, not for
There was
everyone.
a small percentage of the population that was haters of the One's Raymond
Right.
show.
No.
Those people would be.
Oh, they're there.
Yeah, but there's not 30% of the
There's haters of
population.
everything.
That's
So
just
there's a.
not even possible.
See, I'm not good with odds. That's
He can
my
be
problem.
tangy. All right, we'll give him. He can be tangy. We'll give him that.
Yeah.
But I already cleared the air for him on the tangy front.
Yeah, you did. You
So
had my back on
You
that.
might get a small
I think it's up to
percentage of chicks that
93%.
think he's hot. Small percentage.
No, let's not get carried away. That's never been a percentage. It's a negative percentage.
negative percentage.
Yeah.
Oh, King Jack of Hearts.
So Harlan never put a bet in, and now he does after he's beat.
Acidic Oatmeal wants to know the over-under on a Hellmuth meltdown. I think it's in progress.
Good luck, Maddie.
Thanks, buddy. I need it, especially if Tom's thinking.
We're one hand away, I
I
believe.
got a 3 here. I'm just gonna make a crazy call.
I wish I could say what's happening right now,
You have a king?
but I can't because there's other players.
Yeah, there's other players in there.
What is it? We all want to know.
You'll know.
No, you can't. You just showed Kelly.
400. It's
Well, she's out of the house.
14 and a quarter more.
Harlan, you check to the river, let him get there. You have to fold now.
Have to, such a strong word.
What would you check? Check.
I knew Matt ordered more chips. You ordered more chips, right? I knew it. You walked away. You can't take it with 2K. I can't take it. Not everybody can play the 2K stack like me. Patiently waiting for hours. You're like,
Brad, what do I do?
I'm the last guy to
show one?
ask.
What?
Show one?
No, I just wiped my forehead.
You mind if he turns him over and let Phil tell him what he should do?
I already showed Phil. He had no comment.
Do you mind if he
I
asks?
feel like if Phil had the experience with you that I do, it would be an easy decision.
Let's see what you got. I might be able to help.
no, don't say anything.
Oh my god, you be ace king?
Oh, fucking Hollywood bullshit. You don't have ace king.
Ace jack I could have. Nah, I probably wouldn't ring that either.
You might have a straight or a flush. God, this is a tough one.
Oh.
Come on, talk some more.
What was that? He didn't.
What? Aces. Obviously aces.
Yeah.
Why would you not bet the turn? That's only 14 here.
He has
Wow.
it. Ace 10. He has
Don't
it.
like the call.
Hi, Ace.
I knew you had it.
Yeah, so did I.
If I raise you,
Tom was deep in the tank with ace king there on the river.
I was thinking he folded. I was thinking Tom folded ace jack because I think it was
No,
an
he
easy
would have
fold
bet
for
ace
ace
jack on the
jack.
turn for sure. It was queen jack jack 3 on the turn. He couldn't check there.
No, the jack paired on the river. Oh, you're right.
No.
Yeah, yeah.
You never have ace jack.
good point. King on the river, king of hearts.
Thank you.
God, I'm
Did
so.
you get? Did
I
you
made a
get
flush. Oh, get me back in there.
Yes.
What's that?
I would have had a flush. It would have been so sweet
Oh,
to
that
pick
would
you
have been
off.
sick. Guys, Tyler, I'm buying for 10 more. 10 more? Yeah.
All right, tip pot.
Wow. Yeah. Nice hand.
Thanks, Warren.
I knew it was a very marginal call, but
I thought it was a mistake to show the ace. It's too easy to put you on ace 10. The minute you showed the ace, I thought he was going to fold.
Right.
I didn't see an ace.
He flashed.
I agree with that.
Flashed
I
an
didn't-
ace.
I
What is
never-
Matt? What were you doing? Like that
I
was.
didn't see an ace.
Yeah, that's a
He
bad
knew
flash.
he wasn't looking.
That was a
though.
stupid flash.
I didn't see it.
He was looking that way
Yeah.
when I did it to you
Yeah.
guys.
Right,
Yeah.
he
So
you
was
guys were
looking that
reacting.
way.
Yeah.
That's when I did
Yeah,
it.
exactly.
Oh,
So
then it was
smart
brilliant.
flash.
If you didn't show it to him, it was brilliant.
And he started talking to Brad, and that's when I did it.
I never
so
saw
you guys
any.
started cracking up.
Yeah. Once you flashed an ace, I'm like ace 10.
Oops. Man, that was a big pot.
Yeah, it was.
I wouldn't say that.
Now look at all this shit.
Oh, yeah.
You should not have paid him off. Now Matt's smiling.
I
He's
know.
happy. Look
Yeah,
at him
I
over
know.
there.
I was trying to get you to help me
He's texting
make that
people.
fold, but I
Life
couldn't.
is good. You know, we had Matt like
Buried.
I was
questioning.
steaming.
He was questioning his own play. He was waiting for any
This
ace
is a
10
tip
offsuit
pot.
to move in.
Matt,
Yeah.
would you give the lady $50?
Again?
Oh no, it's seven. Seven. I'm sorry.
7 seat.
I always.
Nice try there.
Hold on. It's just three of us.
Haven't seen any straddles or antes yet today, have we, Mr. Porter?
No. More money in the pot to start livens it up, that's for sure. More things to fight over.
Let's get this game going.
How much are you winning tonight?
Well, I bought in for an even 8,000. If that helps you.
It's winning like 3,000.
That's like way below his average.
Yeah, the cameraman's waving at us.
Well, with Brad in the game, it slows it down so much. With all the
I
jokes.
said a word.
I know, but
Get
it's
him,
time.
Brad. Get
Brad,
him.
it's time.
Get him, Brad.
I would rather have the jokes. I would rather
Get
have
him.
the jokes.
Wow. Schneider went after Brad.
Of course.
Twice.
I'm wearing my jacket backwards. I'm allowed to do that.
No, I mean I applaud you for
I
going
paid
back
for
there.
it. I paid for the
You did,
for the
you did.
reversible.
You
Absolutely.
did. I appreciate that.
Absolutely.
Help the poor.
I just think it's dangerous for you to go after Brad. It's sensitive.
Because he can cut me up, and I like to do that.
You said, oh, I'm
all
so
in love.
sensitive.
I am
so
sensitive,
and then teased him
Oh, he
twice.
is.
But not when people make fun of me. I actually like that.
You say you do, but you turn a little red. We can see the like.
Well, he's shy.
We
He's
quit-
shy.
well,
I don't
I'm
think he's
shy.
sensitive. He's shy.
Yeah.
We question his no limit
Difference.
skills, and he really is like,
It kills me.
okay,
Right, Matt?
this is one
Same
of those ones.
scenario.
Yeah, but I have.
You can tell how upset I am.
I wonder how much you would call.
Brad's
Oh, you're looking to re-raise. I'm just going to call.
Matt's got a good read on
read.
me. He knows how much I'm hurt by all this.
And apparently, my soul.
I love just calling in these spots. Oh, so
Am I right?
150.
I gotta get better than. I want it to be 100%.
Man, did you even see the flop before you bet?
All right.
I'll just call.
Something funny, Brad. Come on. Did you use all your
Trying to
material?
learn. I'm out. I'm
You're
out.
out?
An hour last night, 20 minutes.
I'm
in.
gonna
What do you
check.
think I have? I got nothing left.
You got so much.
And now we have two people with an open-end straight draw.
Stupid impression.
Let's do that. I love that. This is a small pot. No one cares.
I'm obviously not good enough to play Phil.
What is your best impression? Okay,
Three.
other than Cosby and Herman
I
Munster.
did a little Rodney last night. I did a
Oh,
little
Rodney, you do Rodney
I
very
did a
well,
little
too.
Rodney.
Yeah.
Really not
What is your
many.
favorite Rodney joke?
I got great
gonna bet
Rodney
6.
stories. He was the
I'll bet.
greatest.
Yeah.
Do you do Trump now?
I think Phil might win this pot.
Yeah,
I'm not that good that I can really like.
not sure what Bracy's thinking about here. Unless
Bluff
he-
raising him.
Someone told me a great Rodney story. He was very close with
Wow,
Dangerfield, and
you are correct, maybe.
Jay was there when he passed, pretty much, a couple hours before, and
Will he pull the trigger?
and his wife goes to Rodney. He was pretty much out.
Yeah.
He didn't have long. And Rodney's wife goes, Jay is here, honey. Jay is here. And the wife goes, Jay, just
All right.
Nope.
just let him hold your
Couldn't
finger.
do it.
See if Jay talked to him, and Rodney, if you know it's Jay, squeeze his finger. Hey, Rodney, how you doing? How are you?
That's what I figured.
And Rodney squeezes Jay's finger, and he goes, Rodney, I got to tell you, that's not my
Yeah, I've been pretty lucky against you, buddy.
And he said, Rodney got
Really
that
lucky.
smile, and
Tony, give me some green.
out a little while, that was it.
I was betting the river no
See?
matter what.
Right?
I told you he wasn't done talking about the aces hand
Rodney
yet.
was the best.
You'll see it on TV.
I gave you 2. Which one? 2. I gave you 2.
I love
I gave you 2 black ones.
I was a big Johnny Carson fan.
Me too.
I watched Johnny Carson every night.
Me too.
Every
C.R. Martin saying nice things even if you can't spell my name.
Yeah, right.
I mean, I
Exactly.
love Letterman.
Yeah, he's
R.E.P.
actually funnier
his
in
rep.
stand-up than I think he
Jay's
was on Saturday night.
stand-up is a killer.
On the night show. He's incredibly, like, he really is funny.
Oh, he is an amazing writer too.
Jay just like, he just relates well, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's up, Steve?
He can like slice up
The
current
everyman.
events.
The everyman.
Unsure on the team events.
Such a good guy. So helpful to young guys that are coming out.
I always liked guys like
The game is playing at least half the size today as it did yesterday.
Oh, he was talented.
Some Annies and straddles would certainly help the action.
Hedberg is, Phil? You don't know him? I'll bet you've seen him. You just don't know it's him. He died.
Yeah, the morning today is about the comedy. The afternoon's about the poker.
All right. Looking forward to
Ever
it.
see Bill Burr?
Yeah, he's funny.
He's incredible. Yeah.
I was looking at some old footage of Don Rickles.
Oh,
Wow.
it's amazing. Him on the Tonight Show is the king.
Yep.
He is the king. Sweetest man.
I love him. He always rip you apart and then tell you how much you love him.
Brad does one, but not the other.
Brad,
rips
I like
you apart,
the
but
way
he
you.
Brad rips you apart
I
like
think people know I don't mean it.
Yeah.
Someone, not the people last night, but in general.
Yeah,
people know
right.
that.
Yeah, some of them didn't know that.
I think I peaked early. I got to learn to really maybe just, slow play, even the one-liners. What do you think, Tony?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Does your agent ever tell you, Brad, maybe when you go into an Indian reservation, you don't make fun of the natives?
They tried that once.
Your new agent doesn't say that?
Let's see if Brad quits talking now that he picked up a big hand.
It just makes me go more,
I think he's just going to get
which is
the blinds here.
Have you ever
Oh, no. Phil's going to play.
knock out or do something?
I
Ah.
don't have a cock, believe it or not. So
Oh, we are going to get some action now.
I enjoy the
Mr.
conversation.
Glantz is the lucky recipient of 2 aces.
Still the new year, right? Okay. Really?
People don't get you.
Well, neither does Matt. How much is it?
11.
Brad's going to have a hard time not losing his whole stack right here, unless he gets fortunate.
I call.
Are you in this hand?
Yes, I am.
Really?
Yes, I am.
Phil's coming along for a little fun.
Phil is set mining.
I'm not after you, but my friend Matt.
So who else? There's only three.
Hold on. I'm going to bet 1,500 dark.
What do you mean?
1,500.
He doesn't need to see
That-
the
the
cards.
dark
He does
sleep
not
in
need
the
to see
I
the
would
cards.
love to see an ace-6
He's
flop
so
right here.
talented. He does not need to
We'll
see
see what happens.
Almost like the gamble.
Could just come 5-4-3.
Brad and I might wait for the flop.
Yeah, you're allowed to wait till the flop.
How much would you like to raise before the flop?
Well, to be honest with you, it's
What are we doing?
Come on.
boy.
Don't bite into that.
Whoa!
Brad, you're-
Excuse me, please.
He didn't act yet. He didn't act yet.
Yes.
Floor?
They're needling it.
Is there a floor?
How you people doing? You hooked up to the water when you pulled in?
Okay.
I don't know. We might have to get rid of the dark.
I feel like Brad's gonna win
Is
this
that
flop.
legal? Can you do that?
You kind of have to root for him,
I'll
don't
tell you
you?
what, Phil. I'll tell you what, Phil. I'll call it if you call it, dark.
I want to see the flop.
Oh, good
Whoa!
answer.
Phil,
Good answer.
Phil, have some balls once in your life.
Phil,
It's
you're
not
Phil
about
Hellmuth.
balls. It's about winning.
Okay, how about winning with balls?
I
Yeah.
do that in my sleep anyway. So
Do that in your sleep.
I agree
I
with
don't
you.
know how
Where the hell do you sleep?
Yeah.
What do you want to do? I mean,
He
what
wants
I
to
would
see
like to do is show no cards and just play what we have.
Just put it all
That's
in.
your hands that good?
of course you put in 1,100. What do you think? You have no holding skills.
I'll tell you
at
what
all.
I'll do. If you both call 1,500, I'll say no more betting the rest of the hand.
Oh, no way.
You seem that much more.
I have 15, I think.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh,
You
wait,
don't
I
have
won't
to-
have a choice.
That's what I'm saying. You don't have much more than 1,500 anyway. So
I'm
if you
all
guys
in.
agree to that, that's
I'm
fine.
all in.
Yeah.
He's all in
This,
before.
this should clear Phil out.
Yes.
I like it.
Yes.
Now, what do you do, Phil? It's your action.
I'm going to smash this flop and bust you.
Do it!
Phil, it's a mere bag of
I'm
shells.
just gonna wait.
Would you like her to
in my
kneel,
best
Phil?
interest
It's a
to wait.
mere bag of shells, Phil.
All right.
Yeah.
Would you
I
like
know
her to kneel?
I know what you have.
Phil
and I
wants
know
to
what
see
you
the
have.
flop.
You do not.
Oh yeah, I like your hand right now, but Matt's not smart enough to
Well,
know that.
you like my hand because I
Matt is a
haven't
good
played a
hand.
hand
Matt
in
is
2
a
hours.
big hand too. But
Phil is not making his call.
You know what? I think you're in 3rd place,
that's probably right now.
but that's good.
Well, he gets to see the flop, right?
All right.
Oh, we don't get to see it?
Yeah.
Yeah, but he doesn't have to.
Oh, we can't look?
No, no, don't show your hand because Phil still has that.
close my
He's gonna
eyes.
wait to see the flop.
My
How
wallet.
much is his bet?
Looks like
Almost
About 3,000.
probably 28.
Oh no, I'm so
I'm raising you.
bet
You know
bar-
that.
I saw that. No,
One of the qualifiers is complaining we're taking too long on
Who
this
is?
amazing hand. One of the qualifiers.
He's not a
not a qualifier, buddy.
Tony, this is a very interesting hand. You don't see this
By far.
I have never had
never
someone,
seen this.
an
I've never
invited
seen
guest
this
to the
before.
show
I have never seen this
complained.
before.
I've never seen
Tony,
it before.
you've ever seen this before? All these bets without
We've
any
filmed
cards out?
we've filmed like 100 shows. I've never
good
had
for
I've
you.
never had the guy who no one knows say
for you.
You guys are taking so long on a hand? Really? You just cracked
Did
my
that
3
bother
aces.
you?
Be
What
happy.
would Charles
Be happy.
Barkley
Be
wasn't
happy.
even being
do? What would
serious.
Charles Barkley do?
Right.
Well,
exactly.
probably give him.
27.75.
Good thing.
Oh, I'm sorry, touching my mic.
Okay, just
WWCD.
Brad, see, this is what happens with poker. This is why poker.
Okay, Phil is folding this hand.
Spit the word.
Wait,
Not-
can you tell us after
I'm
the
gonna tell
hand?
you. I'm gonna tell
Can
you
you
why
tell us
poker's
after
so
the
great.
hand?
Are you serious? This is affecting
Is
you?
somebody talking to me right now?
Phil, put it in.
Not sure what's taking him so long.
Brad, why poker's so
God was
It would be a
talking about
horrendous
that
call.
guy. He wants to
There's
go.
no board yet. That's what's taking him so long.
And then he raised it, and now Phil's
Now they think they're in the dark because you were cool today.
Matt bet the flop
Oh,
in the
you were
dark.
the guy who was cool in high school.
He was the one that would trip us when we would walk down the hall. Tony.
Oh, you were that guy.
I wake up every morning.
Because I was
it's
not
excellent.
cool in high school at all, and most of my billionaire friends and most of
smelled
the
my
athletes I
fingers
know
at
were
the
not cool in
prom.
high school
Really?
either. But you
In
were
front
one
of
of the cool
everyone.
guys. Does that mean you peaked in high school?
That means that you peaked.
Call it, Phil.
Oh, I keep going, man.
Call it.
High school made me mad. It made me.
We're not talking high school.
You just said high school. You said you were one of the
Did you
cool
get
kids.
beat
Phil,
up?
call it, and then you can tell us why you lost.
No?
Right.
Come on,
yes, yes.
call it, Philly.
You were one of the cool kids in high school. Do you want to continue talking until we go back to the professionals?
Come on.
I was digging it.
What is it, 27?
28.70.
How much, honey?
28.70.
English at the table.
He
please.
pulled the I was cool in high school card.
No.
It was
I said
like-
he
it was
a nerd.
like-
I said he was a nerd in high
28.75?
school.
Yes.
I love
I
it.
was not popular in high school
Have you
at
signed
all.
this tip
Thank
yet?
you for
Is
admitting
this,
that.
I said that once.
I'm going to give you
so
more.
what?
May I give you that?
So why be? If
It's
you
okay,
were not
take it.
popular in high school,
okay.
why are you
Don't
always
worry
be
about it.
addicted to
Fine.
everybody?
down to
friendly
28.50.
game.
He's making it cheap.
28.50. I just gave her 25 because she has to
I've
listen.
got a guy caught in the
She has to
trap.
listen to
I
your
know.
friggin'
I've got a guy
infomercial
caught
every
in my trap
hand.
that just wants to like get buried by me.
Oh God, when are the cards?
I think
coming
this
out?
dealer's getting compensated at $75 a hand. She got 50 when she sat down.
You know how to
This is
read
the
them.
only hand they're going to
Get
play
money in
in a
before
half
the
hour.
flight.
And she just got another
Some
quarter.
balls. Come on.
Kelly, I bet you weren't cool in high school. You struggled, right?
You know what he's doing?
She
I
was so.
struggled in high school.
She's never struggled a day in
Brad
her
struggled in
life.
high
I
school.
struggled, but we're weirdos. You think she ever struggled?
Yes.
Her biggest
No.
problem is they only had
Yeah,
white wine
because-
with steak. That was her biggest problem.
I
in
think
life.
about
Call
80%
the
of people
hand.
struggled in high school. And the guys
Call
who were great
the
in high
hand.
school, they're
You're
still
ace
talking about their
queen.
football
Call it.
game
Come
30
on.
years ago. That's what I think.
I've never seen so much discussion.
You want to see the flop?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
I
what
want
said.
the
That's
flop.
what started all this.
I love it.
Please, God, oh my God, you
I love
can't
it.
stay
Listen,
out of it.
knock me out and you can go back to your little seance. And I'll go back
Seance.
upstairs and pack the
I want
house.
to see a flop. So, but I'm gonna
You
wait whenever
can't
we
see
can do
a
it.
flop.
Go, you
I
can do
see
it
a
now.
flop.
Can you? You can?
Yeah.
Wow.
I did not play that right.
Correct.
Really?
Put the flop
I would
on.
have waited, but
I would have waited.
I would have waited.
Yeah.
But you don't have to.
Right? Want the
I
flop?
will
I
wait.
think you only have
He
two.
will wait. Roll
How many
it.
cards do you have down there? Just 2? You got 3.
You have to be kidding me.
But
Well,
it's a Tommy flop.
But
Yes.
I think that flop's
a
gonna
Tommy
get me.
flop.
How much?
Yes.
28.50.
I think it could be a.
You know what? I love your style. 28-25.
No,
Take it.
They could have gotten Phil out of this pot pre-flop,
Take it.
and now
It's okay.
He just flops
Give it
top
to the
set.
dealer. She's so sweet. It's the
How
New
much
Year.
is it?
Happy New Year, honey. You're in the rooster. You're in the rooster.
28.50.
Later on,
Yeah.
we'll do a dance with the dragon.
28.
yeah.
Did you really flop?
You're a
set, Phil?
prosperity.
No.
Thank you very much.
A set?
No, if you flop the set.
Come on, Philly.
running clubs now. Rep, what do we need?
Just a king.
King or an ace or running clubs?
Wow.
We could get the 3-5 and just have a chop.
Is this real?
I'm all in.
You did flop a set.
I'm all in.
Wow.
Matt put him in.
No!
Wow.
Yeah.
No!
How
They-
can you move all in? I'm only calling if I flop a
The main
set.
part is this.
Doesn't matter.
Woo!
28, 25 is
He said
I
it
need a
himself.
king, baby.
Can you call 20 without popping?
Cowboy.
Oh, a 3 could come.
Let's get a 3 up there.
Oh, that would be the best. Come on, 3.
Oh, baby! Here we go. Here we go.
Oh, you got to learn
Phil.
how to read the dealer. Phil, you got to read the dealer.
Brad, you got so much.
There goes the walk.
Right now on him.
Damn. That's
Hey,
why
good
we play
hand.
the game.
Poetic justice.
Oh my God, that is crazy. Phil, come back.
Hey, it could have been worse. Could have been Nature King.
By the way,
I mean,
we're going to hear about this hand the rest of the day.
that's awesome.
The beats I take on these fucking shows, unbelievable.
Watch your
awesome.
language,
Got the
Phil.
speed.
We're in the lobby.
Matt, you knew I was only
Yeah,
moving
I
in
know.
with the set. Like,
Call the 3 and it comes.
And that's why you wait for the flop.
You guys break
yes.
Yes. Well, I learned something.
That-
Don't
that
play
look-
pocket kings. What I got? What I got? My first hand of the day. And what is it? It's a push. Thank you, darling.
Why did Brad let you
Give
in?
me the $50 back.
Jesus.
Wow. That was crazy.
That's twice they beat top set in like 30 minutes.
How crazy. What are the odds, Philly? What are the odds of that?
I didn't even mind if a king hit.
Who called for the
that
3,
would've been
Tom?
okay. But I mean, like,
understand.
he just gave me an extra 10K for no reason. But
You
it's
didn't
Matt.
have
Like,
10K behind. You had like 4,500 behind. What are you talking about?
you're right. I have 4,500 in front of me. I agree.
You called 20. You called 1,100, then 20.
You know what? Let's hug. Let's all hug.
Yeah.
Quick group hug.
Yeah.
He's just delusional.
Can I rub your head, Todd? Just for a little. Things aren't going well. Things aren't going. Oh my gosh, I couldn't believe that.
The
Wow.
beats I take.
It's one of the more interesting
What did you
pots
do,
I've
Rick?
seen.
That was
I
great.
overplayed my hand, didn't I?
You knew I had a set,
There
right?
was
Oh, you didn't know either. Like,
definitely
I
a
was
mistake
like,
pre-flop
we think I'm gonna call with 10s when
for
they
Phil
lose
to
on
get
the
to see
dark.
the flop.
You knew that I knew the.
You know you have to call
He
with
should
a
have.
flush
He
draw,
should have
right?
never got to see that flop.
A flush draw. How in the world can I ever have a flush draw? He
Yeah.
has to have kings. He moved in the dark.
You could have.
I thought maybe queens, but I knew he had kings.
You would
or
have folded a
queens.
flush draw.
What do you mean a flush draw? I had 6s.
Bracy.
I see you at 6s. But you said you couldn't have a flush draw.
You think I'm going to put in like 50? Well, I don't understand what you're saying.
Exactly.
Well, we
That
all-
is the smartest thing you've ever said.
I get it.
Okay, you want to? All right, welcome to the chopping block. You want to talk poker?
Oh no.
Let's talk poker.
You're so dumb. You think I'm going to put any money into that pot where I could have a flush draw?
I think someone like you would.
What hand could I have? You think I just had ace king suited and decided that I was going to call a raise and a re-raise?
You could have 6-7 suited, 7-8 suited.
You saw me fold 7-8 suited
How
for
can you
$300 all
sixes?
night.
How could you have played
can
a
have
million
7-8 suited.
hands in your life and
I
be angry?
never play 7-8 suited for more than 200 or 300.
How do you get angry at this stuff?
The rest of the world does.
All the hands you've played and you're angry for 11 cents. How
I'm
can you
angry.
be like that? You should be grateful and gracious to everyone at this table. Floor!
Matt probably thought Phil had the queen 6 of diamonds again from
I think
yesterday.
it's nice that we all chop. No one gets hurt.
I agree.
Keeps it
I
friendly,
agree.
right?
Well, it doesn't feel friendly. I'm sorry. Everybody got their money back. I had you all crushed,
Let me ask you a question.
including Matt.
Yeah.
Was anybody in this room rooting for Phil that hand? Anybody?
Wait a
your
minute,
hand.
am I in?
I could have handled the king.
America.
Did you check?
I mean, it's just for real.
You know I had backdoor clubs, right?
I wasn't a big fan of the dark bet after
just assumed that you
letting
were just gonna give me all
Phil
money
see
for no
that
reason.
flop in position. You're
You
just
think
letting
I'm
him
gonna call
free
and
roll.
raise and a raise without having a set?
Do you know we put in 1,100? I bet 1,500 dark.
I know.
He made it. He made 800. So obviously,
You think I had 10s or jacks?
you realize how much money in the pot, right?
It's good TV, Toddy.
Maybe if I just
Good
call
TV.
on the
Obviously, I've
turn.
been crushed, so I have to put it in.
Maybe if I don't let you make the illegal raise.
Is that illegal? That was my question.
It wasn't illegal. I didn't do anything illegal. No, betting
Yeah,
in
he
the dark
bet
is not
15.
illegal.
No, you bet 1,500. He only raised 1,300.
Oh, he can move all in.
No, Matt's not allowed to move all in.
No, I was all in.
All right.
So I could have held him to that and just put it on the next street.
Right.
Maybe you get away somehow.
But then you would hate them. You would hate them next. Well, the next.
Yeah,
year.
I'm really worried about it.
Go T-Bone. Go T-Bone.
Go T-Bone.
Well, it's interesting. What do you think,
Yeah,
Kelly?
the next street. If you just call the flop, I'd probably fold the turn. That's for sure. Then it'd be nothing. That's true.
Oh, if all the shenanigans didn't go on pre-flop?
It was wild.
Yeah, he wins.
That's amazing.
100%.
Mr. Glantz hasn't had a lot
Perfect, too.
of luck
See,
with
that's
the
guys
aces
putting
so
in their
far in
money
his
before
show.
they see the flop. You hit Jen.
And then he complains how he's unlucky.
Matt.
He doubled Phil up with him yesterday, and
I put in 1100 to try to
Let's
hit a
review
set
it again, Phil.
Got a chop
so we can
today.
just take our own
so that I
lives.
could stack you because I thought maybe you had aces. I hit my set. Then we put in like 9,000 each or whatever, 8,000 each.
You played it beautifully.
And your theory is what? Like you wanted to really talk
You
about
thought I had aces? You said
I'm gonna
during the hand
slice
that he has
and
big
dice
crush,
you.
that he has a better hand than me.
I thought that he had kings or queens, and I didn't think it was likely you had that beat. But you did. Congratulations.
That's the second day in a row you beat my aces. We're tied my aces.
I was pretty Matt. So your theory is what? Like I was pretty lucky that hand. Is that what you're trying to say? Because I don't know. I mean, I want to continue with your
I
line
knew you
of
could raise. That's
thinking.
why I bet small.
When sixes beat
You might
aces
as well
and
put it
kings,
out there
you're
in the world.
lucky.
So I was lucky that hand. Is that what you're saying?
How long is this going to go on?
As long as they say stupid stuff, he should have stopped a long time ago, but he can't help it.
Well,
Not only did he say something stupid, but then he tried to make me look stupid.
Well, that doesn't
So
take
now I'm
long.
forced to
but
fire.
my question is this:
No,
why
you
can't
can't have
everyone
fire.
have an opinion without being stupid?
It's a great show. Think about that. And if he says one more thing, stupid thing, I'm going to nail him again. And all the poker players are going to kind of like, look at what Matt did. Why is he battling Phil? It's good. It's good for poker. It's
good TV.
Great television. And Matt will say something stupid.
I
Just
love
listen.
Phil. I love getting.
Just listen.
I love like pushing his buttons.
So I was lucky that hand? Is that what you're saying? I don't know.
I'll tell you what. I'll agree that you were unlucky that hand. If you agree you were lucky with Queen 6 against my aces yesterday.
Of course I agree with that.
Okay.
That was a lucky flop.
Slightly.
Jesus Christ. I flopped top set. Matt just like I'm ever going to not have a set. I have to
tried
have
to
a
slow
set
roll
on
me, too.
kings and aces. What do you mean slow roll you?
When I put it in, you didn't call me.
No, because I was trying to think if the raise was legal. That's all that was flashing.
Why would you care if you had a set? I mean, you have tough set.
Well, because I don't want to feel like I'm going outside the rules.
No, I mean it's close. Whatever.
Well, it's just an awkward spot. You
Right.
made an
No,
illegal raise.
I didn't realize that. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, I've never slow rolled anybody in my life. I'm the fastest guy ever. In
Oh,
fact,
my God.
if it was a legal raise, my
Wow.
chips, I would have done one of these.
nice river for Kelly. See if Tom pumps the brakes here.
How do they?
Yeah, I think it's all that card can do is cost her money.
Yeah.
Where are you going later?
Better than finding a king or an eight.
Hello.
I'd like to meet your husband.
Tom could.
It's okay.
Oh,
Todd, that hand was too good. It's going to take like 8 minutes.
this hand is over.
And then we got the interject from the guy, and then who said that he was cool in high school. Oh, it was so beautiful. He threw the biggest softball I've ever had on the show right up.
Brad let you get in that hand.
He did.
He tried to trap you.
11.
You can't trap Phil. He's too lucky. He always hits the flop.
It's amazing. Amazing.
How do you
Tom is thinking here because he did see Kelly make a couple moves in yesterday's show.
And raised all in
Of
dark.
course. But if
How
we
lucky
did
is
that,
this
he'd be
guy?
all over us. How could you play sixes? He wouldn't let. Yeah.
How sick is that?
Yeah.
Finally flopped the set.
Good point.
Yep.
Wait, I just flopped a set of aces and lost.
Was it 1,100?
11.
He's thinking about it.
It's the over-under for Phil rebuying now.
He's still got a lot of chips for the size of the game. Nice hand, Kelly.
Oh my God. Kelly, I just saved him a whole stack. 7-9 hand.
Well, that was amazing. That was
Wow, wow, wow. Beautiful.
that was good.
Beautiful.
I'd have been
All the
busted.
banter between him and you and him and all that, and then that hand. That
It was
good.
the best. It was the best.
One more
That's
more
gonna make the show.
Phil, I take it back.
hand
You
for
were
Phil,
insanely lucky
and we
that
could
day.
see an epic
I've never had that happen
meltdown.
to me in a million hands of poker I played, where we get in 3 ways. I have a lower pair versus aces and kings, and the guy with aces bets first. The guy with kings goes all in before you even see the flop, and I flop top set.
So I was lucky because you guys did something silly and stupid.
No, I agree with that.
Okay, I don't know. That's one way to look at it. I actually don't mind. I
Betting
actually
dark
don't
is-
mind his move in with the kings. But I don't know what you're
Especially
doing.
short. short too.
Yeah, and you're short. You're not
And it
blue.
got you screwed. Oh, if you just bet out 1,500, he moves in and.
Baltar
and then
says hi. We should give him a little shout out,
probably
Lee.
have to raise. You might have to get
Yes,
away with it.
Hello, Baltar 1.
But I would have probably smooth called.
That's
I
beautiful.
can't get rid of you. In
Can I
case
get a
you have-
water?
Hey.
Thank you.
Such a sick flop. So it's just the whole thing, the whole scenario was sick.
Seems impossible.
Oh, it's on me.
Nope.
I just don't know. Like,
150?
you know, Matt,
Yeah.
we play the show and we flop sets. That's gin. You know, you wait 7, 8, 10, 15. You know, you flop a set once every 7.5 times or whatever it is, and you finally flop it, and you really expect to win that pot.
You've had aces 6 times in 2 days, and you flopped how many sets?
Glass of ice.
How did I do with the aces?
I think you won 4 out of 6.
Yeah, I won small, 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 and I got to put in with ace 10, and I couldn't beat a king jack when I flopped a set of aces. I guess I was lucky then too.
That's
all
what's
those
supposed
times.
to happen with aces. You either win a small pot or lose a big pot.
Or tie. A
Well,
big
that's
pot.
what's
or
supposed
tie
to
a
happen.
three-way pot.
So
Yeah.
I'm supposed to just take all these weird baits. you
Kelly
don't see
won that
anything
pot
and
by
do
just
about
taking the
10
initiative and
days.
making the bet.
It's just standard poker. Okay. It's just standard in your opinion? Like, go ahead, make another silly statement. I'm ready for you. Standard?
I'm just happy to. I think Brad and me are happy to chop. No one gets hurt this way. It's more fun this way.
You guys are happy to chop?
Yeah,
I guess
we
maybe
don't
you
hurt
would
each other.
be.
Yeah,
Nobody
we
gets
are.
hurt.
I flopped top set.
Yeah,
You're
some
happy to
people are
chop.
happy for people. I know that's odd for you, Phil. But some people are happy, and I'm happy for you. What do you figure that? Where do you live? Just give me just the address. I'll figure out the street. Just the numbers.
Oh
Twice in a row.
God, that's brutal. Oh.
It's good TV though, Phil. It's fun.
Right, that's all what we're here for.
That's what we're here, right?
Yeah.
I'm here to get Tom's fashion tips. We're here to meet people and have a good time.
And good fashion.
That's right.
Yeah.
And find lip balm. It's lovely.
Yeah.
Phil's rattled.
Yeah.
I am, well, I'm a little upset. Yeah.
Are you really? I
Yeah.
mean, for real?
Not a
or is
bad
this
flop
one of
for
your-
Mr. Glantz here.
No, he lost. I mean, he's supposed to win 20,000 there when he flops.
Yeah.
I think he'll get any action now.
That's true.
That is true.
Good thing Phil's rich.
Yeah.
not gonna change
So if
his
you're
life.
rich,
It's
why
not
are you
gonna change
busting
his life.
everyone's balls?
And he does know billionaires.
No, you want me to answer honestly?
Please.
Okay, you're only allowed one interruption if I answer.
Okay, I won't even interrupt you.
Okay, no interruption. So yesterday when I played on the show, I went outside and I called my wife. And I said, honey, what's wrong with me that I'm so passionate about $5,000 and I want to win so badly that I'm like, I can't help myself. And before she answered, and I said, well, maybe that's a great thing. That's just me. People love to watch it, and it's the reason that I'm striving to become the greatest poker player of all time. It's the reason why I want all the records, because I care so much. It's passion, and so my strength
It's got
to the world
nothing
looks
to do
like
with
poker,
caring.
Brad.
It's got nothing to do with caring.
With what?
No, she's a psychiatrist, right? So she knows it has nothing to do with caring. It's all ego. It's all just being. That's why. It can't be about
It's beyond
caring.
ego. It's beyond
if you
ego.
cared, you would say, "Good for you, good for
No,
you."
he
Wow,
cares
that's
just
great.
about himself. He's not saying he cares about other people. You're talking about caring about other people. He's talking about caring about.
And I think your wife knows
his-
that.
What
He
I'm
loves
talking
you
about,
unconditionally.
is Tom Schneider and I have been out drinking the last 2 nights, having a blast.
Yeah, that
But
must
at
have
the
been great.
table, I'll smash him up and like have fun with him and kind of come after him a little bit.
Right.
Matt Glantz and I rode up together, so everybody in the poker world knows away from the game that I'm,
I don't know about that. I'm being totally honest. I'm just, I got to be a bell ringer.
I don't know
here.
about that
I got to be
I
a
think
bell ringer.
I think not only that, I think 100% of the poker world knows I'm a nice guy away from the
I
table.
think that's your ego.
100%.
Your ego's talking again.
All
I
ego,
want to
okay.
see a compassionate side before I'm taken out.
It's all ego.
I want to see the Phil that wasn't
He
loved.
is compassionate.
I want to see the Phil that used to say, "Does it hurt when Santa loves me?" I want to see that Phil. I want to know where this came
Off the
from.
table, he is compassionate. I'll give him credit.
I have a lot of compassion.
I work alone.
I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry. All right. You're a mean son of a bitch. There. Is that better?
I'm urinating just a little. I got raised?
Come on, Brad, bust them up.
Well, I don't know if this is the hand to bust him up, but I got to tell you, I'm not doing anything. So I will call and see a floppity flop. 4-7. Thank you, my darling. Let's see. Who knows?
Here we go again. I predict I'm going to have like most of this all in by the end.
Did you get 50 already?
Yes, I do. Thank you.
She got 100.
Oh, nice.
I got squirrely, remember?
Nice.
I think we have some fun flops here.
Check.
Yeah, that's not one of them.
Is it me? I will check.
Okay.
So,
Got a look.
Let's see who takes the initiative here.
so that's what was going on.
Looks like Tony's going to take a stab at it. I don't know if Phil's going to let it go, though. Yeah, I guess so.
It's spooky what you guys do to me at this.
For the people at home, I just played
Well,
that 'cause
you
it's
just folded the
my
best
birthday.
hand,
You gotta admit,
Phil.
spooky that you flop
my
a set,
birthday,
that's
these
fine.
two
When we all
cards.
bet all in like that.
What is your birthday?
Spooky, but I've waited a long time to flop
What is your
a set
birthday?
in
Don't
this
they-
game. Finally
Oh,
flopped
today's
it.
your birthday.
I mean, other than the
I got
aces.
you something nice, too, man.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you.
Happy birthday.
Thank you so
I mean,
much.
you put it 1,100
And
times.
you're the rooster.
That's a lot. So.
Yes.
Yeah, but sixes could be good also. And
I want you to move
never
on
be good.
from that hand. I'm begging you to move on. Yeah. Nice to see you.
It's possible.
Get him.
Not likely.
of course it's possible. It
Obviously.
wasn't until
So
we
wide
started
open right
talking
now.
that I
think it-
realized
you know what? I think
exactly.
the
That's your World Series bet there, Lee.
That it's just.
That is my World Series bet.
7-1.
Yeah, don't do
It's like we practice, guys.
The
Wouldn't stop
corner.
it.
Yeah.
But just-
That's after the World Series, August 1st.
Who are we speaking
Hello.
with? Because I'd like to post up that money.
His
We're gonna
name
get-
ain't Earl.
Are you winning still? We need to get Tom stopped.
3,007.
Oh, he will gamble.
Yeah,
Oh
I'm
my
winning.
God.
Yeah, the game changes when Tom's stopped.
Yeah.
Brad, if we can get Tom,
Try to get Tommy in.
even like 2,000 loser, he's firing.
My name ain't Earl. You have a bet. We need to post some money
Everybody,
up
like,
there.
listen,
Queen
I
eye
have
flush
multiple
draws, he'll get like
personalities.
5,000 in.
Oh yeah, yeah. Queen eye flush draw. He's gonna just move all in, trying to steal the pot. And oh, by the way, I have a flush draw.
And he's going to hit, obviously. But
Right,
Well, that's the
obviously.
point.
Matt's gonna call him with kings. And
If you know you're gonna hit, it's no
good
big
call.
deal.
Yeah, let's focus
Had
on
one
top
pair
right.
all day and you saw it.
All in. You have 50 left. All in. You don't have to do that.
Ace king, ace queen.
Oh, I like my hand.
7, 8 of spades.
Oh, the old 4-card flop.
Uh-oh.
Oh. Oh, that queen doesn't.
Oh,
I
that's
actually
a
think
burn.
that's Queen Jack 10 is a flop. But Queen Jack 10 is a good flop for you anyway.
Oh, yeah.
So yeah, the 2 would be.
I think that. What?
Wait a minute.
No, put them back.
So
Put,
fired.
What?
yeah,
Pretty clear.
yeah, it's clear. Put the 2 underneath the 10. No, you put the 2 underneath it. I would put the
I
2
think the
underneath
2.
the 10.
I think the 2 was the burn card. But
No, that's
No,
the
the
burn.
burn's down.
the Queen Jack
No,
10 is
no, no.
a good flop for you, actually. From what flop? You have 4 outs that way. But I mean, that's. I'm not.
I don't
even, that's
understand what
not
happened.
Here's what I would do.
Okay, so was the queen at the very top of the deck of all of them? I mean,
Put
obviously.
those.
So that's
Pretty sure
the
it's
burn.
Queen
That'll
Jack
be the
10.
next
What
burn.
I would do is I would put the 2 of clubs, put them back on.
I think the queen is the burn.
Yeah.
Exactly.
No, not the way.
Put
Yeah,
the 2
queen
of
is, queen is
clubs.
most likely to burn.
It's going to be 2-10 jack.
2-10 jack.
Do you agree, Matt, that the flop is 2-10 jack or not?
Yes.
No, but it's fine. It's fine. Whatever.
What do you think it is, Tom?
Whatever you think it is.
Well,
it's
I
fine.
would. What I would do is I would just take the
Deuce
2.
was down. It's
Obviously, the
2-10
2 was on the top,
It's
right?
2-10 jack and the
Come
queen
on.
is the burn.
Look at the camera.
The 2 was
2-10
on the
jack.
top.
Guys, look at it right there. That's the window card. Good show.
Exactly.
Flip them over that right there. That's the way that they came out.
So the
Right,
top
pick
card,
them up.
the top
Yeah,
card.
exactly.
Right, pick them up the 4, put them back on the deck, and go over the top 3.
Right.
1, 2, 3. That's your flop.
10
right
jack deuce.
there. There you go. The
There
next
you go.
card.
That's
is
what
the
I would
burn.
do.
Picked up in the order in which they came out.
I'm pretty sure that that's not the way that works, but
Oh my God.
Good decision.
doesn't end up mattering. You know, she
That
brought
made the nuts.
those
Like
cards off.
stone
They
cold
reverse their
nuts.
order.
Ace high
So
flush.
what likely happens is 2 cards stick together, and you don't know which 2 stuck together.
Has everything
The queen
all
and the
over
jack
the
could have
flop
stuck first, the jack and the 10 could have stuck, or the 10 and the deuce could have stuck. But the queen and the jack were certainly both going to be on the flop, and it was a question of whether the 10 and the deuce stuck. If they were the 2 that stuck, the 10 would have been the burn, and the 2 should have been on the flop.
I agree.
The other option, queen jack 10 or queen jack deuce, are the only
It
options.
seemed like that was for sure the right flop, because queen was the very top card.
Oh, congrats, man. You're first?
My first.
I like it.
Powerful love, isn't
But
it?
if it wasn't, you were going to hit a queen anyway.
Powerful thing.
Man, it,
Yeah.
you know, with her,
You either got a
you know,
queen or a
being
flush,
career
one of
woman,
the two.
We waited, you know, waited
Although
to do
he
the
could have
smart
made
thing.
three spades.
I wish it, yeah, but I wish we, you know, the
You're
joy
never
that
ready.
it brings.
He had two clubs.
Nothing like it.
He didn't have a
Nothing
7-8
like
of spades?
No, he had clubs. He thought he took a
My house was always
he thought he had a
quiet,
flush on the
you
turn.
know.
I can't see over there.
Now,
It's
noise,
something
quiet,
like-
shit
He's winning
everywhere.
every time.
He's in the damn drawers.
Mr. Magoo.
It's wild, Dad. It's wild.
Can I call him Mr.
Dishes,
Magoo?
The spade came on the
everything all
river
over
and
the
Tom
place.
goes, oh my God.
I love
I
it,
swear,
man.
I thought
love every
I
step
can't
of it.
see that far. I'd have to wear glasses.
Didn't
if
I
played
call you
stud.
Mr. Magoo?
No, but I like that. I like Mr.
Well, who called you Mr. Magoo? Must have been me.
They,
It could have been.
It's an old school term.
My
Yeah, I
son
like
is
that.
starting to
Ted Forrest used to be called
kind of
Mr.
get an interest in it. And yeah.
You already paved the way. It's already,
Well, it's a tough
I have no idea,
tough
but-
business. It's,
All right, we're even.
yeah, it is.
I know you.
But, you know, whatever makes
Yeah,
them
we-
happy, whatever they want to do is to follow their passion, whatever they
Yeah,
want.
right.
If you don't know. Right.
That's what it's about.
Well, also, I think what we do is
Yeah.
we only shuffle the 4 cards, not the whole. That's true, right? Yeah. Right.
yeah, I'm
That's a
enjoying
big
it.
difference.
I really
Two
am.
queens, huh?
Better and
You
better.
gotta have two queens right there. It's a good time to pick up two
That was
queens.
a great time.
Your
Yeah.
wife must be in heaven, huh?
That's
Oh
just
yeah,
weird.
she's
The whole thing.
trying to have a girl. She wants a girl, so she's like, we're gonna keep having them.
At 8-9. Flop to 9 with a straight draw.
Better make that happen.
Yeah, we're high school sweethearts actually.
Is that right?
Yeah.
That's wow.
You thought
I
he
was
had
just
ace
checking the
king?
river.
Cool.
If the queen doesn't come, you probably check the river.
Phil, you thought he had ace
I'm
king?
guessing.
You said ace king versus ace
Because
queen.
there's two sevens out there.
I mean,
and that's
when you
just
showed
like my
ace queen, I
range,
mean, I
but
thought it was possible.
I don't know.
I
That's what
wasn't
I
paying
think you
close
do.
attention.
Speaking out of line.
Oh, Phil's got
Why
the
do you
queen of
limp?
3 of spades
Why do you
here.
limp?
Definitely playing his
I
A
limped
game.
to trap people. See, everybody else thinks when they have king queen suited, they should raise everybody out. I limp. Because when it comes to queen, I can win a big
Thank
pot.
you, honey.
If I flop
Right.
diamonds or a straight, everybody, but the whole planet, literally 99%,
Right.
no one limps with king queen suited except me. And so either I'm crazy, which is possible,
It's
or I
okay.
see something they don't see, which is also possible.
That's okay.
I'm not trying to win $50 in annies. I want to
I understand.
150.
You're still a winner.
Of course, I'm still winner. Matt tried to bluff off 4,100.
Matt, you folded? Sorry.
Folding?
I didn't see your fold.
You got it.
The only reason why you
Your credit's
called
good.
that 1100 is because you can stack into, you know, stack.
That's why I was in there, because I can get all Matt's money.
Sure.
And Matt has blinders when it comes to aces or kings. It's just always all in. I was like, this will be sweet.
Lee, it's starting to look like you got bluffed by my name ain't Earl.
The hand with 9,000, right?
At least.
Yes, I think so.
Wow. See, when I have when I have top pair and I fire at you every street, then you probably should. But when I have a draw, I just like
You folded
make
a 3?
the free
You
card.
Folded a 3?
You folded a pair?
Oh yeah, snap fold.
Please show them.
If we bet enough, I'll have to start playing a lot of tournaments again, Rep. Because I'm not turning down that action.
What you show straight?
She just showed top pair.
8.
Yeah, that's a pretty good price.
I'm talking about it with the bluff. Don't show.
I needed the 4 of spades with a
Show
9
you
of
did the right
spades.
thing.
Don't show good.
Kelly, I need the 4 of spades or 9 of spades, and I'm
feel
going to
good.
barrel. Because I think you're going to tough to fold.
Earl, how much you want to bet on this? That you have to secure it.
You like these
I feel like I need a high
these new
chair.
things the boys did?
Those are nice.
Oh, Twitter, Facebook,
This is nice.
Instagram.
Yeah.
Boys did a good job.
Yeah.
So, Brad, is any of your family watching the stream?
No, we don't have internet. We don't believe it. We think it's the devil. Family doesn't. They don't really watch what I do. Okay. Wow. First hand I was going to play in a while.
I think I'll fold this.
I have respect.
Good patience, Brad. Good patience.
It's hard, you know. It's
It is hard. Just so easy to play hands, right?
oh man.
Tony, you're winning, aren't you?
Huh?
You're winning, aren't you?
No, $200.
Well, that's you're up money.
Kind of markup, Earl.
Good.
I'm curious.
Well, you worked me over a few times.
Got lucky.
I see why you won 14 times in a row.
You got 7 or 6.
Do you? What did you have that hand? I didn't see. Oh yeah, you had ace jack. Ace jack.
Yeah. You're a tough read. Can't put you on a hand.
Hey,
That's
Ben,
why you keep
It's the jacket. The jacket kind of confuses people.
I don't think it's
This is
the
from
jacket.
Doc Sands for you. That's from Doc.
Looked like Matt bet something there. Hard to see how much yet. 1,700.
Happy I didn't snap call.
Happy you didn't raise, that's for sure.
Wink if you have a trade.
What's that?
Wink if you have a trade.
I don't think he's going to get a call here. I think she's going to find a
You guys
full
made
button.
Brad go to sleep. I can't believe I.
No.
Show Brad your hand. Let Brad help you and say
Come on,
make a
Brad.
decision.
No, you're not.
Wake it up.
Brad,
Yeah,
you
I
can
hear
help
you.
her if she lets you.
I'm still getting over that hand where he flopped a 6.
Can you believe he beat our aces and kings like that?
No,
It's dirty.
I killed.
That was
Still
dirty.
can't.
He was just throwing 1,100 away, hoping
Yeah.
to flop a set.
Yeah.
No other hand he could have.
He was trying to catch
No
a
other
set on
flop.
a guy that had like $3,000 in chips.
He's like, if I call 1,100 there, and then Matt bets 1,500 dark, and Brad raises all in, then
In the dark.
my set's gonna be
If I
golden.
if I flop a set, I'm gonna bust them all.
Yeah, because you were going to bluff with ace king when it comes 10-9-4, man.
Well,
Wow.
thought she would have found the fold there.
You did wink. You had
I folded a
Did
5
win.
too.
Did
I
win.
folded a 5. And a 5.
He's
6.
an honest guy.
See?
Matt,
folded
Matt
5?
Nance.
Yeah. Not 5.
Right there,
not a
bro.
5. Good story though. Whoa.
He filled the Harlan, so he's coming back.
Yeah.
Yeah, he said he was.
I heard a gunshot, so I don't really know. Oh, that's for you, baby. That's for you. That's for you. My number's on the other side. Don't put it. Oh my God.
But I
Did you
mean,
get a-
he
did
can
you
probably
get a
have, I mean, there has to be a time limit, right?
Yeah, call the clock on a guy at an
Brad,
ATM, Phil.
All right.
Bless your heart.
Get Todd Anderson in there.
25.
Well, you've never played in a poker game where a guy said he's going to come back?
All right, this is a tip pot.
I'm coming back. They're what, they always come back 8 hours later?
All right, this is a tip pot here, fellas. And
Of course, we'll save a seat for him if we know he's coming back.
Lee was telling us a story when we were playing poker yesterday about Phil saying that to him in a poker game in Aruba one time.
We've been running really bad.
You've never
He's
played in a
trying to
game where
figure
people
this
say
all
they're
done.
going to come back and they don't
Get
come
some
back?
money to get the poker game. And
Well,
everybody comes up
Phil did come back, but he didn't bring back the $100K that he promised. He came back to pay a $10,000 debt,
I thought it was funny.
And he didn't sit in the game either.
and he did not sit in the game.
Who writes for you?
I guess losing 2 buy-ins was enough.
You're going to c-bet every flop? I'll call you raise every time on the blind.
There's a certain amount of irony to Phil and Brad saying that Harlan's slow, given the pace of the poker game today.
Yes.
I mean, he's probably going to miss 4 hands when he's gone for 45 minutes.
Rattle it up, boys, girls.
It's
Oh,
there's
that was
been
a,
some
tip
rather
pot. Did you get anything?
entertainment, but
Everyone doing it?
not getting a lot of hands in.
10, 8, 5.
So it has to be Brad,
I gave him one.
Tony,
Tony for
50
sure.
bucks.
Because
Nice, Tony.
Was it 10, 8, 5 that way?
It doesn't matter. We just
Don't worry about it.
Oh, yeah, right.
I think we got our first straddle of the day from Tom
Pull that
Schneider.
with the whole
Okay,
casino?
about time.
No, that's good. The tribe take any of that? Did they go in the wampum? Did they take anything? No? Trade the 2 eagles, a bead, and a goat? Here we go.
Wow, Francis is easy. This isn't even your best material.
I know it. There is no material.
Straddle's on, boys.
Oh, boy.
Everyone's doing it? Straddle?
I am.
You don't have to.
Okay.
I will. I mean, you don't have to.
I always play my straddle.
What'd you say earlier? Satellite winner?
No, you don't stop.
I don't know. Well, you interrupted in the middle of a huge. I've never
came
heard
back.
somebody outside of a pop.
Well, I didn't realize the big hand that was
Yeah.
going on. I was just joking. I didn't realize that was a.
Well, you weren't joking. That much. I. That
Oh,
much.
I was just joking.
No, you were like
give a
the
shit.
still hand,
never
same
played my
hand,
straddle.
still
Oh, you
going
didn't
out.
check? I'm
This
sorry.
one shouldn't last too long.
It was actually a really bad thing to say, but I spun it as choosing to make fun of
I
it.
gotta start looking at the map. See how much
I had king 3.
7 hours in
I folded my
advance.
straddle. Is that amazing?
Did you really? You always play stuff like
There's
that.
4
though.
settlements.
I know I do, but I don't know. I just had a bad feeling that I was going to make 3 threes and she was in there.
How'd they do it?
Yeah.
That's not bad at all.
Well, this guy won yesterday.
But they said it starts like people start going over the weekend later.
You really did have ace king?
Good for you guys.
It's great. I mean,
Unless you was king.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we're set up.
So what's the longest you'll take off for not play? Like what's the longest break you'll take?
I mean, sometimes I don't play for. In the old days, I would not play for 2 months.
They've been in the booth.
All the time.
Really?
But
You
Yeah,
can do
yeah,
that?
yeah.
You have that kind of control?
Yeah, because I had so much other stuff like I had to do, like all the you know how it is.
Right, right.
When you were on that
Phil,
show.
what do you want
or
to
whatever.
Sure.
wager on whether Harlan comes back in the next 20 minutes? I'll take either side. You can pick your side.
Well, he could be standing behind me, so I'd probably
He's
have
not.
to
He's
bet.
not.
He's not.
I have no information.
You'll take either side?
I have no information. Like, we have to make a line, but I'll take either side.
What's the line?
I don't know.
Can you wait for me to bet?
What do you think the line is?
You should be happy. You already beat my set of aces.
I think he's a
right?
favorite to come back.
Yeah, of course.
You beat my
I wanna
ace
make the
jack
line.
suited the last
I gotta
game.
hit one of my flushes I played it in.
3-1 favorite.
Yeah.
So I'll take either side. That's what I'm saying. You can pick.
Well,
And we have to say how much time we have. We have to give him like 15 minutes. So.
Oh, how lucky is Phil here?
yeah. I was going to take.
Just gonna call with the queen deuce and flop a deuce, bet it, get called,
Yeah, and then
turn a deuce.
Turn a deuce, yeah. Of course,
Harlan.
nobody draws out on Phil.
No.
I think that's 49. Let me see if I can get even.
49.
3.
Phil's going to do a little acting of his own now.
Oops. Yeah, make it 5. Count out that. Yeah, yeah.
Phil decided to put the chips in. It's one of my least favorite trends in poker. People announce bets, they announce calls, and they don't put money in the pot. I think it's absolutely horrible for the game. If you want to bet, bet. You have chips. That's what they're there for. Put them in the middle. If you want to call, put the chips in the middle.
Agreed. Everybody with headphones and everything these days and other distractions, too many times there's mistakes.
When you're asking who the red hat guy is, Maztec, if you're talking about the homeless guy in seat 1, that's Matt Glantz. If you're talking about this gentleman in the pot right now with the 2 9s, his name's Tony Bracy. Player from the Bay Area who plays a bit of poker and came in 38th in the main event this year.
For some reason, I just feel like the book.
I'm not sure what Tony's putting Phil on right here, but it's a very dry board on the flop. I don't think can ever feel that 2 9s are good in this spot.
He's dying. I mean, I'm leaving at halftime. No. It's not a good idea for him.
He's very seriously contemplating a call here, and I think it's a mistake.
But it's fun. this hand's longer than the aces, kings, sixes hand.
Phil does have a way of
you
getting
have?
people to give him more action than they should.
You're not allowed to say?
Yeah.
Do you agree with that, Rep?
I wouldn't advise it if you're going to raise.
Yeah, if you're gonna
but
raise.
Yeah.
If you're the only thing that calls,
I think that's true.
You can turn it up if you want.
Yeah, you can turn it face up and get a reaction from him. I think Phil won the World Series man that with that game. Didn't he?
I don't know.
I think so.
All right.
Oh,
Finally found fold.
Good fold.
He obviously didn't.
Yeah. He would have showed a bluff, right?
Yeah.
He would have loved to show you a
I
bluff.
would love
He would have loved to show you a bluff.
Yeah, for sure.
He couldn't
You would
resist.
kickstand so far in my
He
face.
could not resist. Yeah.
You would have kicked my face off.
What did he show? Queen?
Queen.
Yeah.
It was
Queen
not a
of
bluff.
hearts.
Yeah.
Obviously, I had 3 queens.
Nice hand.
Bartol or Voltar, that's
Where are you from, Francis?
a good question, but it is far above my pay grade.
Good decision.
I'm just the guy who they get to sit here and talk to you
How do you like Lincoln?
when nothing else is going on.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, there you go.
Might be right.
Mazdak, I live in Seattle. Lee lives outside Seattle. We both played in the cash game yesterday, and we're going to play in the afternoon lineup today. We just had the morning off, and they asked us if we would be kind enough to sit here and say a few words when the players weren't talking.
It's a lot of fun.
Which is very few and far between.
Great place, isn't it? You been to Top Golf in Vegas? Phil?
I didn't have a jack.
This is my Virgin Voyage doing commentary, by the way, Mazdak.
Two queens.
I did it once before when I was in Florida for the tournament down there just after Thanksgiving.
We always
Had the pleasure of.
We always share the hands on the show a half an hour later.
And Harlan comes back and flops a full house with the Jack 7. Not a bad way to come back.
Yeah. It's like, wow, I didn't know you could do that.
Let's go the turn.
Almost
Skip
did
the
it.
3-4, Tommy?
Show me a turn.
I almost
I thought you were going to call.
I almost want to pull my balls out and call us and get berated. Like, what the fuck are you doing?
We have Tom being stubborn.
Almost want to do. Oh yeah, I'm rich, bitch. Fuck, I don't give a fuck.
Fortunate not to catch a 5 on river.
I can't berate you for making a brave call. But when you went with the high school stuff, that's my
Bad time to fire out a bluff on the river.
Oh yeah, that's
you
my
flipped
sweet
it. No, you
spot.
flipped it on me. I didn't say
every-
I was
'cause
cool
almost
and
everybody
I could be a
I
nerd
know-
too. I never said that I
No,
was cool.
you opened that door. That was a mistake, man. Because like every
never said I was-
every super cool
24.
guy that I know
24.
was unpopular in high school, and it made us rise higher. It's like all the guys in high school that were studs, they like peaked.
Most
They're
of
wearing their leather
jackets.
jackets. They're wearing their
still
like
hanging on to
jackets.
their high school.
They're wearing their
football.
leather jackets.
They're still
talking
hanging on
about
to their
the
high
football
school
games
yeah.
and the basketball
They're still
games.
hanging on to their high school.
They were
dreams.
cool in high school. I'll give them that.
And they fizzled out. They hooked on drugs or whatever.
I'll tell you one thing, Tony. You're lucky you guys had that interaction before the flop and not after the river came out.
Oh yeah. No, that
boy.
set it up. It's
That
gonna
would've
be.
been-
They're gonna air
that
that.
would've
That
been
was
a whole lot
that
worse.
shit couldn't have played
I
out.
might have really gone
He
off.
would have
Yeah,
went
I know.
insane.
I might have really gone. Well, I couldn't believe it. No one has ever
Yeah, you had a
thrown.
good life. Why are you so angry? I'm
You really wanna
serious.
go
My
there?
fr- I'm asking you. Dude.
You made fun
So
of
many
me.
people look up to you and wish they were you, and then you.
I do.
I think I'm loved because people know. But when people say
that's
when you
not
made
true. That's not true.
That's not true?
The rumor is in a lot of circles, dude. Maybe not in your billionaire circles, that you're the poker brat. You're a dick.
all right, so you got.
So I'm just being honest.
So you called me a dick. What
I
else
just
you got?
got real.
All right.
What else you got? Not real.
What else you got?
What else you got?
I like it.
Strap
Here
your
co-
seatbelts in.
What else you got?
No, I'm not even trying to be a dick. I'm not.
Do you want to talk the whole time, or do you want to hear my response? Because so far I've heard you say that.
Go ahead.
You know. Because since I've been here, I've had like 100 people tell me they love me. I've signed autographs, taken pictures
I've
with
done
everybody.
none of that.
It's crazy.
I haven't had one.
I'm not
had one
exaggerating.
person. I had one person say, "Can you introduce me to
And
Phil?"
people are telling me how beloved I am and all this stuff. You got to understand, when I'm playing poker and you make fun of me and I swing back, that's you being an ass to me and me just putting you right down where you deserve to be. When you're going to come with that
me
shit.
or you.
No, you were a high
go in
school
with
loser.
rags just to get out of here.
You came at me.
I feel like I'm at my family's
You came at me
Thanksgiving
when I was a high school loser. And you know what I did? I admitted it. I said, yeah, I was a high school
How did we
loser.
get to high school? We were all losers in high school.
No.
Play the game!
This was
No
the
one
cool
cares
guy.
about high school. Get in primal therapy, work it out.
This was the cool
Christ, you're
guy.
embarrassing
Well, I know
yourself.
my space is right
Who
here.
gives
You
a
do
hell?
all that room over there.
I ate a booger 4 hours ago. I don't care.
Play your hand, Garrett.
How are you?
Who's it on?
Who's it on?
I'm not angry at all. I love my
We could have some interesting flops
You're
here.
going to come at me making fun of me. I'm going to
Looks like we're gonna have a four-way pot.
Black and Italian.
No, you
Do
swung
the
at
math. He didn't swing at you.
He swung at me and I
He's
smacked
baiting
him
you
down.
because you're easy.
That's another thing.
That's the best read of the table right there.
Swinging. He's not swinging.
Brad, that was the best
To
read
take
of
out
the
his
table.
wiener and plummet you if
That's
you wanted to
another
swing. The
theory.
guy is a human tripod.
Easy.
He's just trying to be
That's another
friendly.
theory.
Oh, 100 autographs. I'm gonna
He
kill
wasn't
me.
very friendly. He wasn't very friendly.
Oh. Who's it to?
You.
Check.
We have a few people that might continue with this.
God, it's a horrible flop.
It's another one of those flops where
No
Phil
reads.
can get lucky. I mean, unlucky. I mean, play a big pot.
I'm ramping up.
Sure didn't look
We got Phil and Matt going to do battle for sure.
Okay. That helped.
Yeah, that did too. Makes it easy, right?
Help.
How much did you raise?
13.
You enjoying it?
He made it 13. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, there you go.
Can't take the pressure. It's like a
Wow.
really weird, dysfunctional boys club. You're the only thing that's keeping me here. You and Tom. You and Tom.
Yeah,
check.
something like that. Yeah, no, you can buy it for 10, I think.
That card's going to slow some action down, I think.
$22.
Not sure what Phil is thinking right here.
I think he just thinks he owns Glantz and that an 8's going to come.
Way too big a bet with the stack sizes to continue in this spot. He's folding.
He likes Matt's money. He likes to beat Matt. He's trying to talk himself into calling and sucking out on Matt.
If the stacks were a lot deeper, I think he probably would gamble here. But I think he's done with his pot.
I should have gone to the bathroom and drained this in. This is a good one.
Bluff coming?
Show it, come
On
on.
a diamond draw, and then he hit the ace.
Oh, ace queen and diamond.
I mean, I thought maybe he had ace queen or maybe queen jack of diamonds, which I can't beat queen jack on anyway. But it's Matt. You have to bait him. You have to keep firing and firing.
Right.
He's going to eventually go off.
Right.
You have to always fire.
You hear that, Matt?
I heard it.
All right.
Don't worry, Matt. When I have a set, I'm firing at you too. Just auto fire whenever you race free. I think you get confused sometimes.
Extremely. No idea what's going on.
Right. I know.
That's what most people say about me. I'm extremely confused at the poker table.
You are.
See, Tom agrees with you. What does that tell you?
Nothing.
I don't think Phil's playing as tight today as he was yesterday.
No, he's just limped with the ace-6 off under the gun.
So afraid of some honest conflict. You guys want to steer it away
You think
from
I'm
some
afraid?
honest conflict?
Not a big fan
You don't
of
think it's honest?
this, by the way.
It's not honest. Anybody that signs 100 autographs never mentions it. I'm sorry. I am sorry.
Wow.
The Dirty Hobbit asked an
You don't hear
interesting
me
question.
going, "Oh, I took
Would
two
Phil be
pictures
here
last
if this
night."
wasn't streamed?
Remember what Michelle Obama said.
Brad, I don't think you
When
took
they
any
go
pictures
low, we
last
go
night,
high.
Brad.
What's that?
When they go low, we
I'm gonna go with no.
Did you also say something about school lunches?
Brad,
Well-
Brad, I don't think you took any pictures last night.
It will be televised
took
down the
two.
road, so
Okay.
that would be yes.
Backstage with, "Hey," and the other one was with Kelly.
That's the one we all want to see.
She's helping me out of the bath. Who's it on?
Phil never passes up a chance
Seriously?
to boost his brand.
Sorry.
Tom's the only one that would rush you to play.
No.
I like Brad. He really keeps Phil in
That would
check
do what?
in like a nice, good-natured way.
Well, I just think Phil
He's
and
done a
I.
very nice job of
he's
keeping
really
me in
good.
check.
I
yeah.
think Phil and I have a lot
I like
in
it.
common. I think we're both
He has a good way
afraid.
about him. Not
I
in a
think we're both
confrontational way.
insecure. I think we're both tall. I think we were tall prematurely in life and were made fun of. I know I was.
No, I was not tall prematurely. Insecure is a good one. Yeah, I agree with
I think we all are here, insecure.
that. 100.
What else you got up there?
Matt, that was a fun bot. I almost called. That was fun.
You were not in good shape.
Kelly has played this hand perfectly to get a few of Phil's chips.
Is that it, Brad? That's where the similarities end?
That's it. And the small wiener.
Yeah. Nice. Come on.
Tom,
Matt.
it's poker. There's 5 cards in the flop. We each get 2 cards. We all have chips in front of us. What do you think's going to happen if we play long enough?
How much?
I will win. American.
You hear me, Brad?
I'm hearing you, brother.
Wow. It's tough.
Very nice.
Tom will see it for one day, what it is.
Sure.
I wasn't
I
in
don't
bad.
understand
I don't know if I was in bad
I had 2
shape.
queens.
Perfect. I had an open ender. If 3 comes, I think you just give me like.
All
the
right,
money
young
for no
lady.
reason. You're always betting 2K,
Remind
and you're
us
always
on this
calling
flop.
your 2K raise.
Yeah.
Take care.
Remind us
So
on
I get
this
to
flop. Give
peel,
you some money.
hit a card, and you just pay it
3
off.
would,
Just
3
say
you would have got it. 8 I would have probably
Time,
checked back.
tip pot. After you put the flop out,
3,
remind us.
3 I'm
we
going
got
to
it.
check.
Look at
8 I
me.
check
When you
back.
put
You're
the
going to
tip
bet
pot out, look at me
2,200,
and say,
and I'm
what
going
do
to
I do?
study for a while, and I'm going to make it 4,400.
3 I'd be in trouble.
I don't think you check back an 8 either.
I would check back.
I might have to give you the $100
can't.
back, Brad.
You
Turn the
can't.
code
You
back.
can't. I made you bet on the turn when I bet the flop.
I think-
I made you.
I think
I
that's
made you
correct.
So the
raise,
buy in this
I made
game
you
is
bet.
anywhere from 5 to
I thought
20,000.
I was going to hit it.
Not everybody buys in the same amount,
Otherwise, I would have just checked.
and
Where you going, Tommy?
I'm giving you $100.
they
I'm
don't
turning
always
this thing
like
back
on the
around.
break
No way.
in about
No way.
30
Never touch
minutes.
the
They'll
300.
put up everybody's
Yes, I like
He's right. I know,
current
right?
tally.
No, that's how we do it. We
That's
made a
fair.
bet.
You made
I
a
give you
deal.
100. You're going to
You
wear
can't
like a
just
gentleman.
decide not to follow through.
Okay, if you're embarrassed, then you should burn it and
Just
give
pay
me
him the
300.
300.
Give him his 300. Why wouldn't you give him 300?
Why would you give
anyway?
him the 300?
Look at you.
Out of cheapness, I guess.
Oh, is he tight? Is he
Yeah.
tight?
I'm disappointed in Tom for not giving him 300.
Wow.
That is
Tom.
true.
Okay.
I'm a little disappointed.
Oh, man. Wow. He is tight.
150?
Correct.
I mean, Phil, he puts 300 in every pot like he has no idea what's going on. Just
But he
throwing
won't
it
to be-
away.
but he won't to be
give Brad
comfortable.
300 for the
I
turn
mean,
the
Brad
around.
insisted he keep the 100 and asked 300 buyout, which
Yeah.
was completely reasonable.
Reasonable.
And Tom said, no, I'm going to wear it like this, even
I
though
made
I
a
don't want
decision.
to.
Am I not allowed to
for
make
the rest of the
decisions at a
show.
poker table?
Yeah, you made a decision to do
about
something you don't
clothing.
want
I
to do
think
And
for
he just
300.
constantly
Clothing
throws like
decisions.
1,200 into the wind into a pot. No idea where he is. But yeah, he won't pay the $300 to turn the
He
jack
won't
around.
pay the $300 to do something he wants to do. I mean, like, what? It just makes no sense to me. Like,
This is where I'm like 5 levels ahead of these guys.
or 5 levels
It's not
behind.
feeling like that. You know?
Yeah, it is. It's not easy. It's not easy being me. Can you tell me how
That's
much
how good
that
he is. We don't even
Wait,
realize
what?
it.
Matt and I think you're
250?
5 levels behind. So let's start there.
We love Tommy.
We love
love
Schneider,
Tommy.
but
There's
he's
nothing
he's
not to
always,
love about Tommy.
He's always
Nothing
going to
to
do
love.
something silly like that. He can't help himself.
The only thing not to love about Tom is when you're in a big pot and you have a big pair or set and he has a draw.
Oh, of course.
That is not
That's
a
not good.
That's not
14
a
in
good
a row, if I remember.
Check.
At least.
He's headed down though right now.
I know. I'm on a downward trend.
Can't breathe.
Yes, 900.
Just think about it. If he doesn't pay Brad the 300 and then doubles it,
What I love, he's keeping his word and keeping it back.
1,200.
Yeah, he realized he was wrong. He backed down quickly.
He realized he was wrong, but I think he's even more wrong for not just flipping 300 to him. You know about jiu-jitsu, Brad?
I'm very well.
Okay, so I sit at the table, and when they come after me, they take a swing at me.
Right.
I catch their fist, and I pull them backwards, and then they fall down. And then they say, I started it.
Right. I think that's called dimension. Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't think
but it's also jiu-jitsu. So they throw these punches at me.
Right.
I just slice them up.
Right.
And then they say, I started it. But the public knows the truth.
I don't think the public knows. They don't know. They don't care.
I didn't play the Queen 10, thank God.
Wow.
On the Ace King Jack flop.
No, I was supposed to remind you on the flop, but you run the hands.
Oh, what? No. Turn the flop over.
Oh, there's
Obviously
nothing. It's all high big cards.
It came an ace,
Okay.
Matt.
Oh, ace, yeah.
Matt.
Yeah, I'll take a water, please.
Good.
Good catch,
Yeah.
Tom. Good catch.
Is there a
Schneider
closed
caught the
restroom?
ace.
Are we allowed to go to the restroom during play or no? Wait a minute. I'm good.
You can go. Brad, don't worry about it.
Wait.
Breaking
I'm okay.
what? In how long?
About 25 minutes.
Oh, I'll wait then. I'll wait.
I heard 2 waters.
Water, please.
Brad, when you leave, you're leaving shortly, right?
5:30.
So you're gonna come back after the first break?
If they're sure. I mean, if it's
Does the
I mean, how can I
$100
not?
Does $100 for the jacket? If you
That's for the entire day, Tom.
Oh,
Tom,
if
you know
you-
the rules about the code.
Well, I didn't know it was. I thought
Well,
it
we've
was.
been through it.
You just wanted it for you.
No, we've
Okay.
all discussed it.
Wow. You guys get together and talk about that kind of thing?
Well, what did you think? He was going to pay you $100 a minute?
Phil, don't
I'll
look
tell you what.
down.
After the break, you do what
I don't
you're
think that.
comfortable
I don't think that
doing
adds
and
up to
keep the
8,000.
100. How's that?
I really can't believe I'm about to do what I'm about to do.
100.
You have to. Just turn your luck around. You're running bad.
There you go.
Wow.
Take it.
Now you're doing the right thing.
Bless
I
your
can't
heart.
take it.
You did the right thing.
I can't take it.
Bless your heart.
You
Thank
did
you.
the right thing.
Did the right
I
thing.
can't
I
believe Brad
appreciate
Garrett
that.
got the best of me on that
Thank
deal.
you very much.
You did the right
Thank
thing.
you. And you know what I'm going to do? Because you did the right thing, we're spreading it around. An extra 25 for the deal.
There you go.
What do you think of that? Okay.
Spreading the love.
Why not, right?
Yeah.
See
All right.
see what happened? Oh,
Watch
you're going
this-
to wear it, though.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Watch and see what happens now.
Perfect.
This is when the magic happens.
Don't
He
forget to
might
plug
catch
it
a
in.
rush.
Let me
It's
put
true.
the right sleeve on first.
We can't go break in 25 minutes. We
No,
stop.
you have to get Schneider stuck 3 or 4K, and then
That was ABC.
he'll be two-fisting it.
Oh, baby doll. Whew. Now
Much
things are
better.
gonna happen. Watch this.
Just so you know, Tom's gonna be in the mood to play a few more hands now.
Okay.
Might not
Do you
be
think
played
it's
good.
possible he loses the next 14 in a row?
No, impossible.
I think it's impossible.
I'll pull it out before that.
I think it's impossible.
See?
He's bound to lose on one of these shows.
He's probably gonna lose one session. He'll win 14 more in a row again after that.
He's going to get it all in a draw like
How long's the
in
break?
about 2
When they
hours.
break? How long's the break,
150.
Toddy? How long's the break? It's an hour break?
Sure, less than that.
Enough time to eat. That's all we need, right?
Yeah, well, there's a food court here. We just go
Lovely.
there. I am stuck.
How much?
650.
650.
Unless you want to play till 4:30 and get to leave at 5:30, right?
It's up to everybody, whatever they want to do.
Let's do a half an hour break.
If we can get food here, we can just play through,
We can
right?
get food and go to the bathroom in half an hour.
Good. Whatever they want to do works.
I got the jacket on. I'm in the mood.
You're ready.
I'm in the mood to gamble.
You must be a Laker fan.
I don't think
No,
you have the
I'm
patience
not.
to have this
I'm a
hand
jacket
beat.
fan. Sport
Jacket
coat
fan.
fan.
You can't
yeah.
help yourself, right?
I mean, not that I don't like the Lakers, but
I have patience.
But
when I
that's
need
just,
it.
it's your thing.
yeah.
Nice. Jackets? You guys like pussy?
Right?
Drugs? New jacket.
Okay. Okay.
There you go.
Get that.
So we got a good pot here. This could come, 9 high, 3 hearts, or ace something something. Could have some fun.
It's a pretty good flop for Phil, considering how far behind he was pre-flop.
Yes, and Phil really likes beating Matt. Maybe we'll get something fun like an ace on the turn.
An ace on the turn would be great. Oh, there it is.
These two again. We've been in a heavyweight fight.
Oh, yeah.
Right.
Check.
Yeah, playing rather cautiously. Matt's sure to get a bet on the river here. I expect a bet and a snap call.
Call.
19.
There we go.
Nice turn card, buddy.
Now we might.
Nice turn card, buddy.
Now we might get the meltdown for the rest of the stack.
Missed the flop.
I'm gonna bluff it all
I
off.
should have just raised you on the flop, but I thought you'd go for more. You play so bad against me, these weird hands. That's why I call you, because you're going to see bet every time.
He's going to. How do you make money, Matt? We're talking about my play. I don't even know.
I'm just clueless.
He just gets there.
That's how Matt does it. To me, it's just good, solid play.
I used to play a lot of tournaments. I play mostly cash.
I could have raised him on the flop, but
I like tournaments.
he can't help himself.
Yeah.
You're going to fire again, right? You're going to give me like 3,000 or 4,000 for
You would
no
have lost
reason.
anyway if you raised a flop. I would have just.
Yeah, he's gonna
I would have just
call.
called
You
and
play the
probably.
main event?
Yeah.
I usually do with some buddies just for the hell of it.
All in.
Kind of tradition, me and some idiots here.
That's why I like playing hands.
Bring Ray out.
When Ray comes out, we have a
I wish you'd give me a price on Phil having a rebuy lead.
for charities. It's kind of cool.
You can't help
Kinda liking your
yourself.
side now.
You have to always get these 5 crazy bets in. You think
How
it's
many
right,
times
right?
have you been on the show?
He just completely lost his fold button. It's just gone.
Time and my last time.
I mean, earlier in the day he was berating Matt for calling him with the Jack-10 off yesterday.
I mean, I was on last night.
Well, he's still at his original buy-in, it looks like, but his stack took a serious hit.
Uh-oh.
Stuff where you rug burn.
Here
You said
comes
yes?
some more speeches.
You have rug burn? You have lotion for rug burn?
You can use it for rug burn. It's very soothing. You can use it on bug bites, sunburn, scars, rashes.
Oh my gosh, rashes?
Wow.
I need to get some.
Yeah, we'll have to send
I
you
have a rash just to the left of, that looks like the boot of Italy.
Tom's about to get berated here.
I'm not sure what that is.
Sure what
I think I have
that
an
is.
idea.
You might want to have someone else check it out.
You have one of those too? Is it-
No fold button. It's gone.
I don't see very many rashes. I'm married.
There we go.
Yeah, you will. You will. She steps out, you'll see one.
Yeah,
Don't worry.
exactly.
That's Tom Schneider, ladies and gentlemen.
Wow. Tom Schneider for you. Never just hit a jack. He always has to hit them both.
Did me the same.
Wow. You had a better kicker than a 6?
Came back to you. Way to go, Tommy.
Thank you.
Matt's trying to pour a little gas on the fire.
That's
Wow.
it.
Just when you
Ruffle
think
Phil's
stuff,
feathers.
right out.
It really does. It's always like
It's
it's
Jack
always
six.
like
It's a
yeah, it's
better
always
Jack.
like the Jack 6 too. It's like so sick.
It's a beautiful thing.
It is a beautiful thing.
Can't we just ever have a Jack high flop? I mean, you might give it all to me. I don't know.
All right, well.
I mean, Phil, if that flop came Jack high, Jack 6 high, he would have just lost more money. What are you rooting for exactly, buddy?
I don't care what they say about you.
What do they say about me?
Not good.
I don't want to say
Not
it
good.
on TV, but let's just leave it that.
Okay. God damn. Oh no, Brad's my dad.
know.
Holy smokes.
Hello. I know it.
Caution. Caution.
Oh, God.
Brad looks like he got bored and wants to get in the fray.
Caution. This is people in there are going to wonder what.
There's could be some interesting flops with these particular hands.
Yeah, you would have for sure.
They're going to
called.
wonder what's.
We already know. I mean, we see you bury.
I know.
You always take the shovel and dig a hole for yourself, but so far the deck bails you out.
Deep hole.
That's the way I work.
Yeah, but it can't bail you out. It's impossible to do it this one.
See, that's you guys will understand the true genius. of how
There's
I-
a flop
those
that
guys
missed
will
everyone.
understand the true genius.
I like Brad taking the initiative. Gonna win this pot probably.
In the last 14 shows.
Matt's not ready to give up with his gut shot and backdoor flush
Jack of
draw.
hearts, right? Hearts?
Jack 6 of hearts.
Or 6 of hearts, yeah. I was rooting for you to make a flush.
Thank you.
I think Matt might take a stab at it here.
This is so bad. I should not be in this.
Call, Brad.
hand, Phil. 8. That's not good. No. I think I folded a winner.
King Queen?
I think you're right, Brad.
No. No.
King Jack?
No. I had one of those.
Yeah.
I had one of those out there. Yeah. Yeah.
Please make fun of this thing over here is wearing.
What's that?
This thing.
You knowing my hat?
Why do you wear it indoors? Is what I want to know.
I don't know.
I like the hat.
I like
You
it.
like
Phil?
it?
So the guy with that jacket.
The girl said
is
she liked
asking
it.
about
my
his
red
hat.
hat.
Yeah.
The girl said she likes
is
it.
it?
Uh-oh.
You know, I'd love to make fun of Matt.
Yeah.
I actually like the hat. So.
I don't
Phil
like
and
it.
Kelly like the hat.
I don't like it.
So what does it matter
What,
what you
because it
think?
doesn't
You and your
have zebra
jacket.
stripes
I
on
don't
it? Or,
Yeah. I don't like it. I'm just saying. I don't like it. Not indoors. Isn't your head?
I don't see
all
anyone
sweaty?
offering me $100 to turn my hat inside out.
Yeah,
By the way.
seriously.
I've never gotten that with this hat.
Wow.
I should have just raised you on that flop, man. Oh, God.
Win on the flop,
Yeah.
obviously.
He's gonna call though. 80%. I think 80%.
What?
I think the 80% chance you call.
0%.
Zero.
It's
If you
not,
raise
a, it's not a good flop in my hand.
Ace King.
Ace King of Hearts on 10-9-7.
10-9-7.
No,
Prime flop.
10-8-7.
10-8-7.
No heart?
Yeah, there's no chance
No
of me
heart.
calling.
No runner.
There was one heart, but I'm not. But it's all.
I think there's more
clearly
than
bad.
0 than if there's a 1.
It hits his range a lot better than that spot.
Oh, that's your ring.
all right, a little over
I'm on the
2,000. A little over
Yeah, he raised
2,000.
button and I rebet. I have a big one.
I can call it because the great players stop c-betting against me every hand, but the rest of the world hasn't figured it out. So they
Now, when you say the rest of the world,
like there's about 5 guys that stop c-betting, but the rest of the world thinks it's right still. You can't c-bet against someone who plays super tight. This doesn't make sense. True. But they think the opposite.
now what's C betting again? That's a, what is it?
It's like
Well, when you raise before the flop, you have to bet on the flop.
Right? But I don't think you have. Do you? And you're saying you have to. You don't.
I'm saying the great players forget.
For you viewers who don't know what C-bet is, it means continuation bet.
Calling them a C-bet.
Yeah, that's exactly right. You got it.
I'm learning and I'm asking, Tony. Okay.
That's an advantage for me. That's why I can call their bets, because they're going to see bet 100%.
It wouldn't mean that you have to. Just saying that people can control themselves have to do it.
They feel they have to, but you don't have to. But the world thinks you do.
The world thinks
Internet,
you
a lot of
But you shouldn't do it against a bunch of. There's a whole range of people you shouldn't do it against.
Like tight people.
Really tight. Well, then they would say. Then their theory would be, well, it's a tight person who'll fold.
Sure.
2 5s on a 7 8 10.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
So you're probably going to get him a full 9 out of 10 times.
You don't want to play. You don't want to play. You don't want to see bet against Hold'em Masters.
No, I hit a 9 on the turn. Should I? You think so? I think it's very minimal. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. All right. We should be playing that shit. Yeah, there's nothing going on here. If I don't play, I got to hear the conversation.
I run so bad.
You do run bad.
You're running worse
You know
than
I
me,
ran
Tommy.
really bad
Tommy,
on
you're
that
running
one.
worse than me. Come on.
What's that?
I'm on fumes here. What do you mean? How much you turn the jacket inside out?
500 no.
Would you do it for 5?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Really?
That's
And
unreal.
then I might have to pay you 700 to turn it back.
That's what I'm
directly.
thinking.
How much of the 500 will you pay? 'Cause I'll pay some.
I'll
I'll pay 200 of it.
I'll pay 150.
That's 350.
We're a little short. We're a
To get somebody to do something.
How can Matt?
Yeah, but
look
that
at
might
you?
get him to even. That would really hurt.
Yeah, then I'd quit.
Yeah.
Let's not do that.
So Tom somehow
But I would do it to prove a point.
paid
I would too, but I wanna get
$200
an even.
to wear his jacket inside out for 3 hours.
I want him to have.
You
it.
should want to do it. Like
I agree.
somebody doesn't want to do something and they'll do it for 500.
I actually liked it better
Feels
inside
like
out.
that might cause them to like tilt off 8 or 10,000 or 20.
Do you really feel like you need to do something to get him to Tom to tilt off 8 or 10,000?
No, I agree
Right.
with that.
Yeah, right.
Phil,
Exactly.
the figure you're talking about.
Right.
I hate those life control bets, and I stopped making those in like 90s.
You don't do prop bets? Or any of that
I don't do life controlling bets. Like,
Life
can't-
controlling? What do you think this is?
I don't consider that. I mean, this is poker. Life controlling is like you bet somebody that they have to lose a certain amount of weight, or you
Right.
bet somebody where you're controlling their life.
Right. Oprah does it.
For bets?
Yeah.
We need to get Oprah on the show.
Huh? On this show?
Yeah.
Fun.
Sure, she
Yeah, we got a little bit of people connected with this flop.
she hates you.
Hates me.
Tony with top pair. Oh, that's
It was a
a
bad first meeting.
very nice turn card
She fluctuates
for
way
Kelly.
a lot, huh?
Yeah, yeah. But she can do whatever she wants. She's Oprah.
Exactly.
How long did you date her?
Almost 4 years.
Controlling the
How
world.
long ago was it?
Me and what's the other guy? Black and Jewish, you know.
Sammy Davis?
No. The boyfriend that lives in the pool house.
Something.
Hampstead.
Stedman?
Stefan.
Oh, her boyfriend.
Stedman, who lives in the guest house.
She's a pimp.
Yeah, big time. She hates me. She showed me a picture of her and Mandela. And I went, oh my God, the cream of wheat guy. And it went over.
Surprising you never got a stand-up gig on the Oxygen Network.
That could be why. That could be why. But we have a lot of history. A good lady, very helpful. I was in the color purple with her.
I'm not sure if you're joking because I didn't see the movie.
Oh, you haven't seen the movie?
No.
Okay.
Were you actually in the movie?
I was.
You were.
Yeah. Played Chicken George.
Okay. Did you use your what kind of voice?
So we have people asking how much Phil's losing. It's a conversation I enjoy, so I'm going to indulge them. I think he bought 5,000 only, and it looks like he's got about 3,500 in front of him.
I think that's pretty close.
He did have it up to almost 20,000 though, and then I'm not really sure what happened.
No, but you have.
I mean, he didn't lose any money when he flopped that set of sixes and the running straight came, and they all broke even. I mean, that wasn't a loss just because he didn't win.
I can't hear.
It's a
serious movie.
Well, I know, but have you never been in a real movie?
It's getting down in the danger zone now.
Go to movies.
Yeah, dinner break, he'll probably come back and play one hand every 23 hands or whatever he says.
It's brutal. Like, I don't know what to do.
I like this small raise here by Kelly. Tony's drawing dead, and
This is a winning professional poker
she
player.
just massaged that pot.
Isn't that good?
Seriously?
Good for
For real. Seriously. Just to give hope to the people, explain to them that everyone.
Probably going to go for a little more value here.
That's the great thing about it.
It's like when I do
Not too
stand-up,
big.
and everyone goes, I can do this.
Yeah.
And the next day, everyone's doing stand. I get it.
Meanwhile, we have a big pot brewing here.
Thinking about going all
Yeah,
in
change the
blind.
subject. I have no idea what I like. If I don't know something, how can I not? How do I know it?
Wow, Leland. Value bet, huh? That is. Ace 10 of clubs?
Well, let's see. 6. I am buried in this game.
Third pound.
600.
It's a nice size bet.
For me, was my expectation very.
I think he finds the fold button.
I don't know. Looks like he wants a call.
Hope you get 2/3 or not. That's going to be tight. Oh, wow.
Gosh,
Very well played hand by Kelly.
Nice hand.
Kelly, what did you have against Brad that hand?
Fun. Oh.
King, queen? You have to say now.
I don't remember what I had.
She didn't have
When
it.
were we in the head? For $2?
You didn't have it, right?
She didn't have it.
Yeah. I didn't think she did. She
Really?
bluffed you that hand, yeah.
She did?
I'm sorry, Brad.
That's okay.
But it seemed like an obvious
That's
bluff
okay.
because she checked the flop.
I'm so
How
sorry.
does it come?
A belly
But
buster on
let me
the
ask you,
turn.
why can't you check a flop and then bet a turn? Why is that obvious?
That's crazy.
You know what I'm asking honestly?
We're playing through.
I'm sorry?
It depends on who you're doing it
How-
against and what they would think.
What a magical fucking.
She thought she could bluff you.
I knew that was.
But you did.
I didn't know what you
I
had,
would
but
call
at
the
least you had that.
650. And then like,
Got it. Even though I had shit.
you were top pair. Remember, you had Jack Queen. It came Jack 10 6.
No.
Jack 10 deuce and then a 6. You had Jack Queen.
I don't.
All right, you got some making up to do.
I know.
I remember the hand almost.
All right, this
But
is
I didn't show.
This is a
You
tip
showed
pot.
the Jack Queen. I asked you. You asked my opinion. You traded Jack Queen.
Oh, that hand.
Yeah.
Excuse me, I think
She was bluffing.
I think she bluffed me out of a
Looked like
couple.
she had ace queen.
Yeah. Well, I keep thinking about the lip bar.
I've never seen a stack disappear so fast.
I
would love her to bluff me.
You have best hand every time.
Although I
You
might
did
have
that,
paid her.
Tony?
I might have
What?
paid you off this last
In the
hand.
tournament,
Yep.
I tripled
Like
up
he did.
Yep.
right away, and then in a matter of like 4 hands, it was gone.
You had best hand every time. Got him at the best hand every
Yeah,
time.
every single time. At ace.
You got in with the best hand?
Way
in the
ahead.
tournament.
Oh, a tournament. Oh, I don't know about that.
Unreal.
Where is it?
You can't run worse than that.
Looks like Tony's getting a little creative now. Just 3-bet with a 7-4 suited.
People tend to get creative after they lose pots. So I think there's a little serial correlation there.
How many minutes before we?
8 minutes.
Now we're playing through.
We have to take a break, so we're gonna get something to eat and stuff.
And then it's an hour.
I thought we were gonna play
May
the
have been a
5:30.
little on the small side because
Don't worry about
Tom
me,
does
'cause
like
I'm,
to
gonna do something
see
really
flops.
squirrely. Is it up to me? Oh God, I know this is crazy. I don't know what to do. Tom's in it, so that's good.
Now I got the comedian making fun of me.
Brad,
I guess that
figure
makes
it out.
sense.
Got the guy with the
Tom,
pucks
I guess
making
that
fun of
makes
you.
sense. Yeah,
Exactly. You I'm worried about.
Tom's a good sport.
You know what? I'm going to wait ahead. I'm going to wait.
Good move.
Well
I'm
done.
going to wait.
Good move.
I'm going to
Well
wait.
done.
One time, I told you, Brad, one time I was like sitting there knitting it up.
We have an action flop.
1800, and I said, you know, just don't give it away. Let me just try. And I had to leave from my flight. I'm not making it up 48 minutes later.
Yeah,
Cashed
but
in
it's you.
26,000.
It's you.
Just saying it can happen.
I'm waitlisted on Southwest. Okay, that's how well I'm doing.
How much is that?
675.
Yeah, she's cool.
I don't mind flying Southwest, Brad.
Yeah, you got it. You got it. Keeps you humble.
Jerry Buss flew Southwest all the
Yep,
time.
that's true.
Wow, very close to Southwest.
Yeah, well, he understood the math, that the bigger planes from the airlines are safer than the private planes. So Jerry's like,
I don't think that's a reason.
that's his reason.
He's just incredibly cheap. He's a billionaire. Incredibly cheap. What person worth billions would go, you know, I'm better off on Southwest? Besides you and me. Who would do that? How can it be safer?
It is an
They hit the
egoless
gas
move.
station at Burbank.
It's an egoless move. You got to give us credit.
I love that.
It's egoless.
Bless your heart.
Yeah.
Yep.
I don't think the private planes that he would be flying would be less safe than the airlines, right? Maybe
No,
the-
I mean, just simple. Look it up on the internet right now. Or you can just check it yourself. You can see the math.
But they're going to include all the general aviation, the doctors that own planes.
So your theory is that
Like if you had a Learjet with professional
your
pilots.
theory is like the Falcon 900 is safer than a private than
Not
a
the
public
Falcon.
jet.
I mean, I feel like you don't hear about the high-end private airline crashes. You hear about the single-engine Cessnas crashes and stuff like that, right?
Well, I mean, if you lump it all together, I see your point, and I agree with you.
Yeah.
But I still think that one's a little. I'll still.
Fly commercial.
No, but I mean, if one of my friends is heading someplace, I might fly with him.
I was a private pilot.
You're a pilot?
I was. I
Yeah.
flew just private.
Private?
Yeah.
Cool.
Well, you might know more about it than me. I understood that was the case. But you think the Falcon 900 is a lot safer than like a Cessna?
Oh, sure.
Tony desperately needs a spade here. I don't think he's going to win this pot otherwise with a bet. I think Tom has decided he's going to call. We'll see if Tony taps the brakes on the river or not.
We're talking whatever. You hire ex-airline pilots, right? You guys have got experience. Maybe whatever.
It's the only way he can win is to bet, but I think Tom has made up his mind. He's not folding this hand.
Got a good buddy. He had a King Air.
Oh, I think about 3,300 would make him fold.
And the pilot died in a motorcycle accident.
It's a hard number to bet, though.
I feel like a King Air is a safe plane, personally.
Yeah, no, they're
Because
not.
it can float, right?
Oh yeah, it's a glide ratio.
Huge glide ratio. When I'm on King Air, I feel safe.
Yeah.
It's hard to bet all three streets, especially against somebody who
I feel kind of safe on the.
He's wearing a purple and yellow jacket.
Well, here he goes. What's he going to bet? Well, that's what she said. He needed a bet, Rep. Let's see if it works. I do like the size of the bet. He has a good chance of pulling this off.
I think 4 minutes, Jim, or something.
Say something, Brad.
I'm afraid to.
No, go ahead.
Not on a hand like this.
That's it?
That's
all
it.
you got.
I'm just trying to.
But that's very respectful that he didn't say anything. Well done, Brad.
What do I know? Whoa.
You did invite him in, but it still shows that Brad knows the game.
Do you care if he says something funny?
I'm not good. He's going to
Tony,
hurt
do
me.
you care if he says something funny?
I don't give a shit what he said.
Well,
should have dulled every time I heard that.
Why do I think you? This is what I think you have. I think you have either flopped, or you turned a set of jacks, or you have ace king suited and you missed your flush. That's what I think you have. That's why I think you're betting so much on the river.
This is a tough call to make.
Oh boy.
He's trying to talk himself into it. He's come up with plausible
I don't want to fold this
scenarios.
Looks like he's going to let it go, though. Once a player picks their cards up like that, they're usually folding it.
Show the ace king suited.
Show it to him, T-Bone.
Okay.
Come on.
Because Brad said.
Yeah, I knew it.
Now the game's
Good for the game.
Why didn't you finish him off?
Yes.
Finish me off. You didn't call
What was it, nothing?
either.
You had nothing? Was that nothing?
Just like 5 more minutes.
Come on, Mitch. I'm going to show you
had
top
nothing.
sets.
You had nothing?
No,
I play a little different.
I missed it. He had nothing?
Nothing, 7 high.
No, I had a flush draw. and
Jimmy
straight draw.
Bluffett has joined us.
7 high ended up with. You made
I had
something,
flush
Brad?
draw and straight draw. What'd you have? Ace high, Brad?
He was in the Bahamas playing around on
Tom, what'd you have?
on Bill Perkins' boat.
Pair of tens. I had a queen 10.
Okay.
Good fold. No, sir, no, I'll tell you, no, in hindsight. You got to look
don't
at.
be results oriented.
Dude, you knew he was bluffing. He checked back kings to you earlier. Do you remember when he just called you with kings?
Yeah.
Oh, you remember that?
Yeah, I remember that.
I didn't like that board.
Phil Hellmuth. Who the fuck you think
So I've been
you're
waiting
playing?
for him
Come
ever
on,
since.
Tony.
Like, if he's not going to bet kings, he either has nothing
Phil, I told
or
you
the
he's
nuts.
playing his cards. He had second pair. How could he call?
See, thank you for the lesson there, sir.
So you know he plays his hand. He had second pair. He can't call the river with a big bet.
I had no idea.
I knew, though.
That's
He knew.
Not very bright.
I should have bet the river.
Yeah, you played that one bad.
I did play that.
It's okay.
I should have got some sort of value there.
God, I had to
But he been check
my
raising
feeling.
the fuck
I hate when I do that.
You know, so I just figured one pair.
Play it.
Were you shit a little bit? You don't care, right?
Nah,
Otherwise, that's all.
Tony, Tony.
Apparently, the queen deuce has to be suited for Phil to call on the button with it.
I think Phil maybe has gone into his short stack mode now.
Maybe. But look at all those beautiful deuces on the board.
Yeah, he's steaming inside right now for not playing his button.
I said you weren't. I didn't say I was. Oh, shitty.
Can't get a hand. Can't get a hand. I just got to do what Tom does and bluff and lie.
Right.
Or Tony. What anyone does. What am I waiting on?
Poker sucks when you don't catch your hand.
2 pairs all day. All day.
2 pairs?
2 pairs all day.
What's that?
Two pairs all day.
Yeah.
Good.
I
You
don't
got to
like,
learn how to play the shit. That's
Right,
what
yeah.
you got to do. Look, like everyone else is doing.
I hate it when I
It's
have
interesting. It's a
when
good
I
day.
feel
It's
it
good
and I don't
education.
trust my gut. That really sucks. God.
$800.
Me and Harlan have the same hand. Big blind special. There you go. Happy Merry Christmas.
Jeez. Oh, that would have been fun. I would have got you all in debt again, and you would have tied. Oh. It would have at least been fun. Getting you dead all these spots is at least fun.
You would have me dead?
Queen deuce. I don't play that.
Well, they limit my big blind. I have no choice.
I would have moved in on the turn. You would have felt compelled, even though you knew. You would have thought, well, it's possible.
Yeah. Yeah.
What's it saying?
How many minutes, Todd?
Gripsid?
We're just gonna keep playing for a few minutes anyway.
Okay. Okay. Well, no, I'm a.
Yeah, I really want a price that Phil has to
It
rebuy.
is interesting.
Yeah, well, after Tony.
You want a price? You have to give me a price, I think.
friend is coming.
Who's that?
Next, right there.
Well, what would it be? What do you need?
What is that? Oh, it's a drink. Are you kidding? Imagine.
I mean, he's racing enough with the ace deuce off. The chips are going in.
I kind of like your side, Rep. I got to be honest with you.
Uh-oh. He flopped a deuce.
You got a pair. He's got a piece of it. That's an action killer card.
If I flopped a pair, I'd probably play. Oh wait, I flopped a pair.
Unbearable Jack. I have to Bill was opposite of what he told me. If I win,
Play the ace deuce and flop a pair, and
just check behind and give up.
it was correct, but
Because he won the minimum with kings earlier, he either has to
I don't know
have
if that's the correct way to play.
Or the big hand.
Right, and then it made it 50-50.
Right.
And so this is the kind of stuff you observe when you're a pro. You see how they, and it was like right when I saw.
Yeah,
that,
yesterday Phil said he never plays the king eight of spades. Matt Swap is asking. The reason I suggested to him that he plays the king eight of spades occasionally is
hand to raise on the river.
last year when we were here, he lost a big pot to me on the king 9-9 deuce deuce board.
when you had the two aces.
And he had the king eight of spades.
200.
there's a lot of truth to that. Like when you
But he never gets it in bad against me. Just ask him.
Right when I flipped over my top pair with her, you were like, you better have two pair better.
I know. I knew she had it there. Well, I'll play with Kelly.
Brett, the commentators are not the people to ask that question. Send it to @PokerNight in America. I have no idea what their policy is, but I just sit in here because I have nothing better to do and talk to y'all.
But you got busted. How does when she finally comes out from under her shell and she hits a fucking double for you?
She knows she has good timing.
Great timing. Great timing. You just decided to come outside and pee on me.
Aww.
You're gonna be like
What
R.
would
Kelly.
that cost?
Just one pink chip.
Just one pink tip, no big deal.
Just one pink chip. You'll let it happen.
No, thank you.
That's,
I don't know. I mean, if you're into that, I'm not.
Oh, no, not me.
she's like, no.
16. I mean, I tried that once, but I didn't like it. You know.
Tried.
Oh my God.
That was by mistake.
Mr. Bluffett, I know who
Well,
Sean Rice
no,
is.
you look like a
I don't know if Lee does or not.
I'm racking my brain right now, Sean. The name sounds familiar, but I'm having a senior moment, I guess.
Happens when you get old, Lee. Jimmy, the wine cellar has a key. It's just a key. You got to keep the kids out. You know, they're almost teenagers. Oh, passcodes.
Got a bad seat choice.
My friend who lived across the street, Dad had a wine cellar. That was my first experience. Not a good one, by the way.
Todd, what is it, about 5 more minutes?
We're playing for Winter.
Oh, we're
As soon as
gonna
it
do
shows
it.
up, that's it. That's the last
Oh,
hit.
we're gonna do it, and then we're gonna go. Okay.
We'll do a nice toast.
What are we doing?
We're going to do a nice toast.
Take one for you, Dad.
Okay.
And
King
then
Queen
Brad
76
and I and
asking
Jim,
Brad, you don't
and
drink?
Myron.
how I feel about
20 years,
Phil's WSOP records, cash, bracelets.
45 years.
I mean,
We should do
it's
one.
unbelievable. Winning 14 World Series
I've
events,
tried it. I don't
4 more than anyone else. Even though he's been doing it for 25 years, or I guess almost 30 now, is still an amazing, amazing feat. a bracelet every other year. It's just, it's amazing. And the longevity, he's remarkable tournament player.
Yes, I agree with Rep. You certainly can't take anything away from Phil. He's proven it. Continues to prove his no-limit tournament skills
Feel a bit better.
It's better.
are very, very good. That being said, I don't mind him sitting at the table in a cash game.
He's certainly entertaining, if nothing else,
So
right?
what does it taste like, Phil? It doesn't taste like
So true.
tequila, or-
Well, I mean, mezcal has a rougher taste. All the regular mezcals taste more like a little bit more like fire water.
Fire water.
But this
What the
one,
hell is fire water?
this one, like it's the best tasting mezcal out there, and it mixes really well with drinks. There's a little kick when you have
Little
mix
kicker.
in a drink.
I like it.
We were drinking mezcal mules last night.
Oh,
Kimosabi mezcal mules.
those are
last
nice.
night. Yeah, it was fun.
But all you gotta know is if Phil Hellmuth drinks it, it's top quality.
I'm there.
There's
I
no-
may
what
fall
else
off.
do you need to know?
I may fall off. We should do this.
We got a question here asking which of the games in the 8-game mix I think people are typically weakest at. I think people are bad at the stud games in general. Stud doesn't get played nearly as much, doesn't get studied.
He slides
Look
up the
at
check.
you.
There hasn't been a huge amount of education available on it. All the other games seem to have more education out there, so the stud, I think, is where people are weakest.
How do you do that?
Well,
Good for
spade
you.
killed
The spade.
Yeah.
Great check.
Great check.
Well, you said he played his cards.
Good, hey, good check, brother.
He does. That's what I'm saying. Maybe he's
No, you guys, like the subtext of that hand is important, right? He showed him 7 high, so now he knows what he looks like when he's weak. So
He looks
Tom knew what he liked when he
exactly
was
the
strong.
same.
Like,
No one's looking different.
no, he didn't look exactly the same.
No.
It's not looking different. Who's looking different? That's what I don't get about the read.
That's a nice
No,
comment.
no, no.
about the
I'm
read.
That was
not
a
being
nice
facetious.
commentating
He
right
looks
there.
exactly the same as when he had 7 high.
get a chip
He's
yet?
sitting like
Now he's got
this.
some respect.
All right, this is a
No.
chip pot
You
here.
see, he sat up. You didn't see all the little stuff he does. Like when the card hit, he jumped just a little bit. Like that's why Tom checked. You saw him jump when the card hit.
That's right.
You don't know many brothers.
That's right. I played enough of those.
Well, I will say if you want to get better
Yeah,
at
you
7-card
think I have my
stud,
check back there?
we just launched a 7-card stud at the course at the Poker Academy. Got Jason Somerville as our guest instructor. Jason and I give a little 7-card stud tutorial that you can go to thepokeracademy.com and sign up for.
That's what I thought.
I thought it was a professional check, actually.
I recommend it.
Thought it was an amazing check.
I actually,
Why do you think he checked?
my very poker beginnings, played a little later better stud. So it is one game I'm a little bit familiar with.
Yeah, you got this is spade though. In this pot. I mean, what else am I in there with? And the straight hit. So I mean, the 2 other hands.
Where the hell did you go?
Actually, I should have popped that because it wasn't that hard of a read.
All right.
So now it wasn't that hard to read. So you went from great check
After
to
you're
not that
making me
hard to read.
dissect the hand right now, thinking about it. Both
I
draws
know,
got
but you're
there.
wrong. But it's
I'm
entertaining for
wrong.
me.
Did both draws get there? I mean, what am I calling them? What do you
So
I mean, I'm asking
So you
you.
wanna
You're the-
talk- you
I mean,
really
no,
wanna
you're the pro.
talk.
I'm asking you.
Matt gonna continue to run with the ball here.
softball.
I think
Slice it up for you.
I think it's
So
a
you
hand
said it was
behind
a
the
great
reader.
check.
Because
Now,
Tom had ace 10 last
5
hand,
seconds
and the hand
later, you said it
before he
wasn't
had the
a
king 7 hearts, and it was showing.
I'm saying no. That's
I
not
said
what
it's
I
a great
said.
check.
I said it was a great check. But when we were
But
talking
then you
it over,
said now it's
then we
an
started,
easy
I'm
check.
asking you, Phil.
No, you said 10
discussing the
seconds
hand.
later it's an
I
easy
said
check.
I think you're
both
correct,
draws got
because,
there on the river. Is that true or not?
You said that,
Did
and you
both
said,
draws
"Oh,
get there on
knowing
the
that, it was an easy check." Is
I
what
didn't
you
say
said.
easy. Now see, now you're lying again.
I'm lying.
Yeah. Did I say
Okay,
easy?
I'll bet you that you implied that. How much you want to bet? How many chips you have
I
in front
implied
of you?
that after
we can rewind the
discussed
tape.
it, that
There's
both
People at
tape?
home,
draws got
rewind the
there.
tape.
There's tape?
It's unbelievable. They just threw
These
me
things are
softballs.
on?
He couldn't stick
I'm not
with.
gonna
He
talk to
couldn't
this guy.
stick with
Why are you
giving him
even listening?
credit.
First of all, I'm talking to this guy. This fucking guy is in my
Hey, Black
conversation.
Lives
What are you
Matter.
talking to him?
I want
your
this
money
to
up.
stop.
Put your money up, or
Italian lives
shut
matter
up.
too.
One or the
Italian
other.
lives matter
Bet or
too.
shut up. I mean, come on.
Okay,
you can't,
okay.
you can't have it,
Don't
but
worry.
you can't scream somebody down and refuse their bet. Either bet it or back down.
I thought you don't do life bets.
I thought you don't do that.
I'll bet you whatever you want. I know exactly what you said, and they can rewind the tape. Thank you.
Things are a little hostile right now down there on the poker table.
It's supposed to be fun. I drove to Lincoln.
I can't have it. Like, it's so hard to listen to people like say,
why-
"Oh,
it's-
it was a great check."
Why
Oh, wait,
is
no,
it
was an
hard
easy
to
check.
listen?
I can't, like, one guy in one sentence says it's a great check, then they thought it was an easy check.
listen to this guy.
In one sentence? What am I supposed to do? To ignore that?
Oh yeah.
Six other people did. How tough is it to
I
ignore
can't
it?
ignore it. It hurts my ears.
I know.
I feel
In the meantime, we have
feels like
How
a
do you
little
guys
blow up
play
is
with it
imminent.
every day?
oh boy.
Matt
Oh
loves it.
boy.
Love it.
I would
Yeah,
love it.
well, he's been giving you.
I'd
I
be
mean,
friggin'
of
honest.
So what's the price now that Phil rebuys?
If a 6 comes, he's rebuying for sure.
I mean,
He might not need a
can you-
6.
are
He's
you
only
for
got
real?
3,000.
You're like the easiest guy I've ever had.
And he's drawing dead and firing.
I'll pay it after this.
He likes it. He has a man crush on me. I understand.
This is unbelievable. I want him on the next few shows.
Please. Okay.
Nice call by Tom there.
Oh my God.
There's
Yes,
a
he
shout.
needs a non-threatening turn card.
Talk about this money?
Oh, now he's going for his gun.
That's it.
You happy, Phil?
Interesting
You
call by
happy?
Kelly to overcall.
Where you going, T?
Waiting for to play again.
11.
That's a definitely non-threatening turn card. I was just thinking of the offsuit deuce.
Oh, man.
Are we on,
And I believe Tom is just going to call again. He's got Kelly behind him. So there's no reason to raise.
Yeah, she could easily have a spade drawn. He doesn't want her to fold that if that's what she has.
Yeah.
She has to fold now. And Phil is just too short. He has to lose the rest of his chips now.
He's going to volunteer to lose them too. Oh, maybe not. He checked.
I don't think he's folding. There's just too much money in the pot. There's 4,000 in a pot, and he.
Oh, he's not
7-7.
folding, but yeah.
9-9. Damn, I was close.
Yeah.
Good hand.
So what's the price now that Phil rebuys?
You know why I knew he had such a big hand?
There you go.
Because
It's good that there's a little break coming up for Phil. He can
he just wanted to double up that 50.
cool down a little bit and recollect his thoughts.
To change the jacket. That's the only read I got all day.
It didn't
Good
matter.
hand, Tommy.
I had more than some.
Tom Schneider. Got that extra 50.
And Tom's ahead again. Now he's going to be 15 for 15
Yeah, but he could have
in the
something
cash
more
game.
than- There's other people in the hand.
All right.
All right, Phil, lead us into a toast here, buddy.
All right.
Can we not argue after the break anymore? Okay. No more arguing after the break. But if you say stuff, I have to respond. I can't.
That is Ben Irwin, poker room manager here at the Thunder Valley
This is
Casino.
for the, what
Does
was
a
this
great
for?
job.
This for the
Matt.
Kimasabi? That's the guy that owns a hotel?
Sit down. No, look at how many chips I have.
Oh, that's the brand.
I top set like twice. Got it all in.
You know nothing
Against
about
top pair,
Jews.
against Schneider, I have top pair
Did I
for my
play?
last 2K. Well, I have to
make a layup.
bluff it off in case he has 10 8
layup.
spades.
Maybe 200?
I saw him in New York. Oh, sit down? Okay.
All right, so we're going to go on a little dinner break here. When we come back, I think both Lee and I will be playing in the poker game. Matt Glantz is.
I just want 5. I'll give it
We
to
have
you
to
right
wait
away.
till we have to wait till they do the.
Matt booked his win and is heading home.
Yeah, he has a
No, I
flight.
have money upstairs. I'm
And-
going to my room to film
Well, I
stuff.
don't want to do I
So,
don't want it to look like
anyway,
I'm
we'll
That's okay.
see you all from the table next time we talk.
Yes. Time to do battle.
Us.
Trusted friends.
The young lady's taking one too.
You never drank,
I like
Matt?
this style.
Oh yeah.
The first thing I'm gonna do as soon as you guys are live is I'm gonna
Like at weddings.
apologize to him and do
You're
a
not-
quick
you've
click,
never
and then I'm gonna go into
You've
it.
never been like a beer drinker or anything.
Ready?
The first.
Just tell me when you're ready. I've apologized to every person I've ever gone off in my life. Always within like
Now,
20
no
minutes.
one has that kind of time.
That's a good point.
On air? No.
It's a lot of people.
No, that's,
It's a lot of people. 3? Listen, I apologize for our arguments.
I apologize too.
Kimosabi Mezcal, trusted friends right here on Poker Night in America. Love this brand. Toast to trusted friends, everybody. Poker.
Salute. Chin down.
I have no
Salute,
chips in front of
everybody.
me. I'm still happy.
There you go.
Yeah.
That's coming from the
Until we
king.
come back to the table, then I'll be miserable again.
Very good.
it was a nice toast. That was a nice toast.
That is smooth.
Ooh, this is smooth.
That is smooth.
So good.
That's good
All right,
stuff.
we're how long are we gone for? When are we coming back?
No, I use it all.
5:30.
I bought wrap in the steakhouse.
Make sure you turn your mics off.
That's when I have to leave. Though. Why does it have to be an hour?
Why don't we start at 5:20
I don't
so we
want-
can move in or whatever? Or you can
thanks,
cash
buddy.
it if you want to. I'm sure.
Trump on your ass in a bus.
Whatever. So this is it, I guess.
Why don't we start at 5:20?
You enjoying it?
I am. This is so exciting.
Whatever you want.
Like my bluff?
I don't have my stuff ready. I'll go up and pack.
Oh, for sure. Hey, okay, I'm gonna send it up.
Okay, you got it.
Okay.
From Thunder Valley Resort in Lincoln, California, this is Poker Night in America. Welcome to Poker Night in America. I am Chris Hansen. He's the pride of Southern Georgia. He is Joe Stapleton. And for the first time ever, we're at Thunder Valley Resort just outside of Sacramento.
Also, for the first time ever, Phil Hellmuth mentions he lives in the Bay Area.
I love the Bay Area.
Sorry, did I say first? I meant 1,000th.
Also, Maria Ho gets fake poker tips from her mom.
I think I felt my mom's presence and she said you should just call. Either way. You know what I mean?
Day one here at Thunder Valley, and buy-ins from 5 to 10,000. Look at Mark Kroon buying right in the middle. If you've never watched Mark Kroon play poker on TV, seat one's gonna get real entertaining, I guarantee you.
The game of poker has moved on a lot since 2003. Mark Kroon has not.
I know. And I wasn't sure what time or here.
I'm really good at flop.
I didn't know what was going there, and I'm not good. Anyway, thanks very much, sir. You bet. I appreciate it. So you guys got action on this, Red?
Yeah. I forget what I am already. I'm black.
He hasn't lost a bet yet.
I know. It's
I
ridiculous.
paid you the first bet. What are you talking about?
Oh, that's right. You lose to me. I should
It's the
actually
only
get
bet
on
I
this
made
and
at the
win.
table. I'm like your kryptonite. You can't beat me.
We'll see.
All right. We'll see.
Well, we'll be in another. We'll be in a hand together soon.
I like the way you said that.
I hope you're wrong.
Oh.
Oh, I scoop them. That's you've got to pay me like
that's
10
double.
times the amount or something.
That's a painful one. Maybe I'll win the pot now and get my money back.
$600 from Maria Ho.
How much do I owe you?
I think you owe me a lot of money.
I've got to win it back now.
You don't say.
I'm going to raise 2,000. I'm going to make a profit now. I think I owe you 400. Is that right?
What's that?
I owe you 400.
Well, I gave you 200,
Right.
and then well, what do I win for that?
200.
Yeah, so 400. Oh, fantastic. And you got a problem going on right here. So
Checks to the last aggressor.
I'm all in.
Alan playing this hand very fast. Doesn't want any draws to get there on him.
And I think Maria's gonna have to fold this, considering the price she's getting and the fact that she probably only has one way to win this hand, if that.
Oh, you got to show
Yeah,
both
you gotta
hands.
show.
Both hands. We agreed both hands.
Oh,
What'd you have?
I had 10 high flush draw.
10 high flush draw. Flop the straight. Anyway, what you guys were talking about, Alan?
We were talking about Art Deco jewelry and period pieces and what have you.
So you must,
lamps.
you must be
lamps.
amazing to be able to play in like a punk rock band, and now you're here playing poker too,
And talking about Tiffany lamps.
and talking about Tiffany lamps. Very cool.
Jack of all trades, master of none. Re-raise.
So what's your deal? Where are you from?
San Francisco.
Oh, you're San Fran. Nice.
Mark
So how
Kroon
did you
calls
end
out of position with king
I
four
satellite
suited.
in-
$100 says Phil mentions he lives in the Bay Area.
Yeah,
I'm a Bay Area guy too.
I know that. Yeah. You live in Palo Alto, I
Yeah,
think?
I love the Bay Area.
I love it too. I love it too. Every day I'm just happy to live in San Francisco. It's beautiful. We don't see you at Lucky Chances very often though.
What song should I like?
There you go.
You like this ringtone?
Hotline Blingtown.
Yo.
Ace on the turn.
Would you like a Mento?
I love how Phil's pretending to be on the phone right now. I'm just waiting for the dial tone to come through on his microphone.
Did you see
Maria
that?
taking another stab at this.
Come on, then.
Oh, and lo and behold, trip fours doesn't fold. Instead, he moves all in.
do you
I think
I was
Maria's
lying
going to
when I
take a
said
moment or
that?
two to make this look
If I'm
good,
raising with that hand.
but I don't see her ever calling this.
You don't have to call. You get to see anyways. There's enough in the pot.
Both hands, right, Phil?
Yeah, you got to see both.
I had king high.
King, queen.
Yeah.
I had king high too.
King four? Yeah.
It's a lot of very advanced stuff going on.
What the heck just happened here?
Yeah, flop a pair of fours so I can really play good.
For more from Poker Night, visit pokernight.com or find us on Twitch, Facebook, Twitter, or YouTube, where you can see complete episodes and unedited live streams.
I don't care. That's worth it. Sometimes you just gotta click the button.
Maria, good game.
Oh, God. Does the fun ever start?
Poker Night in America back at Thunder Valley Resort. I'm Chris Hansen alongside Joe Stapleton. Threw in with ace deuce of clubs this time.
Calls the raise from Alan Richardson. Maria's in with pocket nines.
Pick me, dealer.
Interesting spread, dealer. First you show the ace deuce two pair,
750.
then the ace eight. I like it.
I'm about to find out if you picked one of you two.
Richardson bets 750.
Kroon makes it 2K.
Wow, here comes Poker Ho.
I don't think I can get away from this.
Oh, this is fantastic.
Here comes Poker Home.
Don't forget Poker Ho, one of the biggest stars of Ultimate Bet.
I call.
Here we go.
Big
That was
pot.
a very confident
Big
call.
pot.
I think the hoe
Hold it.
has
They
a
want
hand.
the cards up. When we're
Yeah,
all
they
in.
want them up.
I got the best hand.
All right, well, then
Set?
I'm drawing
Set of
down.
deuces.
No, I got ace 2.
2 pair.
I don't have the
Oh,
best hand.
wow.
Time out. I need a little Hellmuth commentating on poker odds on this hand. I want to know I'm behind if I get sucked out on. What were the odds?
Basically, it's this. He has 2 outs right
Twice.
now, and you have, well, going into the river, you would have 42 outs, unless he hits a deuce. Give us a card.
Who's the favorite here,
Who
Phil?
wants a king?
By the way,
Inquiring minds want to know.
I would love a king.
Hold it.
Of
I picked
course.
up diamonds now.
Here's the situation. You have 42 wins. Oh, you have 2 wins.
But
You're a
I'm very lucky.
21 to 1 underdog.
By the way, 47% of the time, the 2 of spades gets rivered.
How often?
47% of the time.
46.
So almost half the time, I'm going to river you here.
All right, I want to buy
And then
insurance.
the other 53%, it's like a blank card, so the deck is
By the way,
dealt,
if
and
that
then
is not the 2 of
you guys
spades,
take your
I'd be
money
very
back.
shocked.
Chaos is going to ensue right here.
They feel the joke.
Just go ahead and flip the 2 of spades. You know it's there.
So the actual math versus Ho's math. He says he's 47% with the deuce of spades.
Why would I make this up? Why would I make
That's
this
not
up?
in your math book, is it?
Well, the actual math is a little different. 21 to 1 favorite
right.
you are. So that makes him what? About 5%, a little less than 5%.
Pretty close, Phil. I'll allow it.
We'll see the river now after all that.
You made a flush.
You made a flush.
You don't even
You
need
beat my
aces
2
and
pair with a
eights.
flush.
You don't even need aces and eights. You made a flush. Oh,
That app is
yum,
so rigged.
yum.
That
Oh.
app is so rigged.
I just paid somebody $40,000, so.
All right, well, then maybe it's not.
Which really sucked. That hurt. It did hurt.
Didn't feel good?
No.
Okay.
You're still ahead for the year, though, Phil.
I'm always ahead for the year.
All right, no crying.
It's hard. I mean, the game's so swingy, though. You know, it's like unbelievable. You can play perfect. Well, not me, but like.
Has perfect been figured out in that game yet? Not even being sarcastic. I don't know. Closer, but it's not perfect.
Closer.
All right, Phil.
There are some computer programs that are, that are out there. I don't know. I think I'm pretty good at it, but then when I play all the best players, I lose, but I beat everybody else.
Pair of 8s for Ross, open-ended for Phil Hellmuth, and Corbin with nada.
Is Jason any good? I was playing him for a little bit, Phil, but then I stopped. So if he's not,
Who, Jason?
Jason Calacanis.
Mercier murdered me.
Calcanis is okay. I think you're probably better than he is.
Another 10 on the turn.
Phil Hellmuth just said something nice to you.
He's usually nice.
15 hundy from
I
Hellmuth.
have a good rapport.
Over to Mike Ross.
I just want it to end. Like, I just want you to fold next hand. But I don't mind if you call. Call's okay too.
How about a raise?
I would not be in love with the raise, but
All right.
Talked you into it, huh?
wow.
Just a call to the river. Hellmuth whiffs. Pair of 8s is good. Does Hellmuth give it up?
All in.
No.
How much is it?
5,150.
Miserable,
25.
46.
No, more.
Oh.
51.50.
Well, I don't want to fold here. Obviously.
Well, I'm just doing cartwheels. You didn't snap call. Snap call is very bad for me. I'll take this one. You take the next one.
That's my line.
That's my line. I use it on
Maybe I
ESPN.
got it from you a long time
I
ago.
definitely
don't
heard
know.
Phil say that.
I'm
to you.
sure.
Definitely said that. I made a great bet here.
It's a fantastic bet.
Yeah, I think it's a great bet.
And I gave you 4,000 before, which is miserable, so I'd hate to give you more, but you might be thinking that. Should we do the old flip a coin trick? You know, we've seen that many a times. What do you think?
As TJ Cloutier would say, do as you please.
You want me to flip a coin and make decide on that? You make the decision. You want me to flip a coin and decide on the call based on heads or tails?
I say this, do as you please.
All right, you win, Phil.
Turn it over, Phil. Turn it over, Phil.
Oh!
Yeah.
You had me.
Yeah,
oh, you had me. I knew you had an
I
8, and I was like, oh my God. Oh, that was scary.
Nice bet, Phil.
Win or lose, I think we're all very lucky to be able to sit here and play this game for this kind of money. So it doesn't really matter in the end.
Welcome back to Thunder Valley, just outside of Sacramento, California, on Poker Night in America.
The Thunder Dome at Thunder Valley.
I like it.
All right, well, let's play with Alan and Phil, two guys I can't beat.
The Ross boss is in. Croon out.
I had the 7s, Alan. I really thought.
Were you going to do something crazy? You were never doing anything crazy. You were looking for a sad.
I had 3 players. It's Hellmuth, Richardson, and Ross.
Who knows what the turn card might
Sounds like a bad, real bad law firm.
600.
And Ross is going to raise his top pair.
Alan Richardson bet 600 and then immediately was brought up to 1,500 from Ross. A call from Hellmuth.
This isn't the way I thought this hand was going to play out, though. I checked for a very specific reason.
To get me to throw 1,500 in there.
Don't think you can fold spades. You could maybe re-raise, though, if you're bored of just calling.
You're both way behind anyway.
Richardson elects to just call. This pot is over 5K.
Could be the biggest pot of the night.
And Phil gets there on the turn, but will spades re-get there? Ross drawing dead.
Check.
Everybody's checking. Spades got a chance on the river. It doesn't happen for Richardson.
Hellmuth checks, desperately hoping for a bet.
Check.
Ross is going to attempt to bring it on down to Valueville.
How much?
Phil, of course, doesn't have the nuts, but he's going to be pretty confident he's got the best hand. We are very likely to see a raise.
I'm all in.
Easy fold for Richardson, assuming he hasn't misread his hand.
I call.
Just a straight.
10 queen.
You own me, Phil. You own me.
Wow. Now, Phil Hellmuth was just lying. He had said, I'll take the first one, you take the next one. He didn't give him the next one.
He got them both. Are we about to see Phil Hellmuth have a televised poker win?
You own me, Phil. You own me.
That was lucky.
The flop.
Lucky.
Phil, when's your next charity event you're going to host?
Probably I'll host.
To...
Probably I'll host Tiger Woods' event.
Okay.
You were at that, right?
Yeah, I was at that.
And you went out late with Mark Cuban. I know that. I showed up at the club as you guys were leaving, though.
I know.
So to be fair, I showed up pretty late.
You did. We were texting you to come, and then you showed up with like a few hours later, and then we were done. It was like 4.
I showed up at like.
I think you showed up right before the club.
I
closed.
showed up at 12:45, and you guys were with Mark Cuban, and he had a booth. And Mark's like, Phil, just take my booth. Whatever you
Did
need.
you stay
Whatever
for
you
a
like.
while?
We stayed for like an hour, maybe. But I'd rather play blackjack with.
Tiger.
I'd rather play blackjack with Tiger Woods, than
not
be
that
at a
much
club.
I have family in Downers Grove.
Oh yeah.
We just have fun.
I live downtown.
Nice.
I call.
I haven't been there.
I'm glad you took it that long to call.
I still have an apartment down there. Hey man, I get it completely.
Yeah.
Wow, flippy dippy. Oh, you haven't exactly been running good, Ho.
I'm running good here now.
Okay.
You had an ace.
Wow, look at this.
Look at this flop. That's
Hold
a
on
good
a second.
TV flop.
Wow, that's amazing.
Now, Dylan, normally if the fourth queen came, it would be over, but if the jack of clubs comes, it is
Right.
over. So I don't know. Give us.
That's a real flop.
Yeah.
It's a real flop. Nut flush
Look at
against
this
top
flop.
set.
Either way, it goes all in.
And here we go.
Yeah.
Nice hand.
Nice hand.
Yay. Hold up.
Yeah, I should have. I'll do 5,000 more.
Wish I could say I had chips for you, but I don't.
And look at this. Lori is straddling after doubling up.
Oh, yeah. Hey, why not? It's Mark Kroon's money. Let's get after it.
Burn.
I play weird. What can I tell you? I trap you, but against her, I just play straight up.
Last time you had aces versus me, you didn't play it like that, Phil.
Don't trap.
You beat him.
It's not nice.
I did. I had a hand that could have beaten that time.
You beat my pocket aces.
I got lucky.
Sometimes I.
All right, I win this one. You'll win the next one.
I'll win whichever is the bigger pot of
All right, I'll give you the next one. I'm going to check.
Maria flops a pair, but it's not the best one.
Don't bet. Don't bet. Don't bet.
I maybe could have made it.
I'm really bad at following directions.
All right.
How much is it?
Yeah.
Now it's 1,400.
And this is a fairly dry board. I think this is an insta-muck for Maria Ho. Alan's proven himself to be a bit less experienced than some of the other players at the table.
Yeah. Actually, say you have 10-9 suited and it just comes 10-8 deuce.
Not sure what bluffs he'd really be raising with there, but I guess Maria just wants to see a turn.
You're from bar.
Okay,
Right?
whatever. Not very likely. What's more likely is you
What if
flop
it comes
a 10 and
8-10 deuce and have a flush draw too? In Blammer we have a big pot.
Yes.
Richardson is undeterred by Maria's flop call.
I don't have that skill today.
2,000 is the bet from Richardson.
Around 2/3 pot. Be pretty surprised to see Maria call again. I'd be less surprised to see a raise than I would to see a call. She's even losing to some other jacks. Well, she did call.
What do you have left?
They see the stop sign, but they can't help it.
4,500.
That's what makes poker, blind poker profitable. Right?
Wow, what was that?
Another ace.
Can't bluff me now. And as Phil says, no instant snap call. That's always a good thing.
I hate being wrong, but I want to sleep good at night. You know what I mean? It's like, what's worse?
Sleeping good at night or
But I
not
guess I'm
sleeping
gonna
at
see
night?
it. But I guess I'm gonna see it either way because of what's in the pot. So I
For
guess
sure.
I will.
For sure.
You know.
Yeah.
It's not like I'll never see it.
So you're only going to be sick if it's a bluff if you fold, and you're going to be a hero if you're calling and it's a
Every
miss.
time I get milk on
something.
the refrigerator and look at your face, I'm gonna be
Phil,
like,
I'll read
"God,
you
you're gonna
the
think
text
about
I
this
just
hand.
got.
Think about this hand. I'll be like,
From my father.
God, that's why I
You're an
drink so much milk."
idiot. He had 8-9 or 7-9 or something. It's exactly what he wrote.
See, I don't want that text from my mom.
I just got it.
I don't want that text from my mom. My mom is my
he had
like
nothing.
absolute hero. I need to look good
By
in
the
front
way,
of my
you've
mother.
got to make a decision before your mom texts you my hand.
That's true.
You got about one more minute of your strategy till I call the clock.
Okay.
Because I know what you're up to now.
Well, I definitely don't have my phone on the table, so you don't worry about that one. But
That's funny.
I do want to look good for my mom because I don't want her to send me that text.
Yeah,
She hasn't been proud of many things, so I need her to be proud of something. You know.
That's so sick.
You got to give her something to be
So
proud of.
make a hero call or a hero fold.
It's a really good point. I guess I call then.
No, they said
I call.
Wow, she calls.
I saw an ace.
Yeah.
Sorry, Mom.
No, actually, I think I felt my mom's presence, and she said you should just call. Either way. You know what I mean? So I think she's proud of me either way.
Alan, you're the best
True.
poker player I've ever seen. I mean it
I
seriously.
may give you like my whole portfolio for free.
I'm going to read all your books.
It's a tough fold.
You did say I was probably ahead on the flop, to be fair.
I feel like you have some nonsense like Jack 8 of diamonds or something like that.
Do I play that kind of crap?
I feel like there's a Jack and an 8 in your hand. I'm just letting you know.
Win or lose, I think we're all very lucky to be able to sit here and play this game for this kind of money. So it doesn't really matter in the end. Cheers.
Closed captioning is brought to you as a public service by Poker Night in America. The last hand that we saw with Alan Richardson and Maria Ho put him up big and put Maria Ho down big.
And check it out, Phil Hellmuth up over $17,000. Oh, what a time to be alive.
Might as well.
Well, never in all my 11 months as a Poker Night in America commentator have I seen Phil Hellmuth end a day in the plus column. Come back next time to see if that can't possibly hold.
Yeah, you said can't possibly. Want to redo that?
I know what I said.
Okay. For Poker Night in America, visit us at pokernight.com or connect with us on Facebook, Twitter, YouTube, and Twitch for up-to-date information, full episodes, and unedited live streams. For Joe Stapleton, I'm Chris Hansen. We'll see you next time on Poker Night in America.
Should I preemptively text my mom and say, sorry, Mom? I mean, it's coming.
The
so I mean,
preemptive text.
I might
apologize
as
for
well.
both of us.
That's the best.
I might as well.
From Thunder Valley Resort in Lincoln, California, this is Poker Night in America. Welcome to Poker Night in America. I am Chris Hansen. This guy's the pride of Eastern Connecticut. It's Joe Stapleton. Well, we are back at Thunder Valley in Sacramento, California, and the question of the day is, can Phil Hellmuth keep up his winning ways?
We promised to answer that question and at least one more important question from each and every one of you at some point today.
Excuse me, I have an important question. Right over here. We're going to start the poker soon?
Soon, yes, but first, a chip count.
At the Mayfair, you would deal yourself.
Did the Mayfair close in 92 maybe?
No, not even close, Phil.
We continue day number one here at Thunder Valley. A couple of new players are sitting down, and they are Rep Porter and Bart Hansen. And Bart is already down 13,000 for the day. He's got to turn that around.
Someone who doesn't have to turn things around is Phil Hellmuth Jr. He wants to stay right where he's at.
Is that straight?
And before you even get into it, Stapes,
Used to play pool in there.
Bart Hansen is not my brother.
No, I just.
Your brother Tad's still running around though, right?
Tad is still here, yeah. Unless someone locked him in a janitor's closet, which is totally possible.
I learned not to do that.
You know, Phil Hellmuth just tried to claim that they closed the Mayfair Club in 1992. I think the Mayfair Club just told Phil that they closed in 1992. They went strong for many years after that. So we got a couple of big hands and Scott Ball heading to the flop. Oh, this is a cooler already.
Two pair for Scott Ball, but Bart Hansen has flopped a set of jacks.
This is a sicker cooler than the one they keep Walt Disney's head in.
600, the bet from Ball.
Ah, Ball. How does Bart handle this?
19.
No, you can. It's fine.
Now
There's
back
several
Scott
people who
Ball.
don't have a glass yet already.
If Bart Hansen's training site teaches you to run like
Do I
this,
get the
then
toast?
sign me the heck
No,
up.
we can.
Just a call from Ball.
Oh, I didn't know. Thank you for that. Thank you. I got the next one.
Well, the bill hasn't come yet. It's probably all going to show up together.
For a hearts. So that
So I
would
got
put
the
a
next one.
possible flush out there.
Scott checks to the last aggressor. That heart may help Scott. One of the hands Scott was beating on the flop was a heart draw. Now he's no longer. Curious how much Scott is willing to pay off here, and I bet Bart's wondering the same thing.
The 23.
2,300.
Guy
A
with
little less than half the pot. Good sizing.
But then they read the rest. I'm like all four of them. She says a little.
Set of jacks.
Really? Scott does pay it off.
Got the great turn card again, Phil.
Cannot
Right,
believe
when the guy
how
leads
cold
into-
that deck
Oh,
was.
God, he had top two. That's
Wow.
ugly for you.
Where's the pot? I just want to make a toast to win or lose. I think we're all very lucky to be able to sit here and play this game for this kind of money. So
Well
it doesn't
said.
really
Well
matter.
said.
Pinot
Maria.
Grigio emotional.
Oh, look at this.
There's more comments, sir.
Just kidding, Maria Ho, everyone, or as I like to call her, the Pinot Grigio monster.
Well, that's a nice start for Bart Hansen with a set of jacks there to win a big pot to try to get himself back to zero and start working on making a profit.
I thought maybe, Alan, I'm going to get a stack of those pink chips with the worst hand.
Uh-oh.
She left
Scott
the
Ball's
last
trying to get it back by straddling this
There's an
hand.
extra one right here.
Hellmuth limped in.
She left one for Phil.
Bart
and
limps
she-
in.
She gave one
She
to
brought everybody
everybody,
a
yeah.
new glass.
Mike Ross, limpy.
Okay.
Rep Porter.
He's mine.
Nope, it's going to get more expensive.
Why?
There's a lot of money out there. Everyone might fold.
No one's going to fold Rep. Okay, not no one, but definitely not
I will.
everyone.
I'm going to, but are we watching the same game?
Chances Phil folds you were zero. Just he limped, so he has something. If he'd raised and I re-raised him, he might have folded.
All right, so we worked it down to two opponents. Bart's hand wasn't great, but he might think that he's got a post-flop edge against these two in position, and he has flopped a draw. Hellmuth flopped the best with second pair. He knows rep's likely to continue with his entire range, so I think Phil's going to call with a pair.
I love how Matt Glantz comes over every few hours and just like shouts us things from the rail, like
At about 10. Like liven it up?
like liven it up.
Phil can't fold a pair of
like,
underwear.
you
Just
know,
ask his wife. But seriously, he shouldn't fold his pair either.
2 more bottles, it'll be live, I'm sure.
It's been pretty. I feel like there's been some play I would characterize as live.
1850? Oh, 850. Oh, yeah.
You know the good part about this pot is somebody's paying for the champagne.
It's true.
Not quite yet.
Bart's getting an excellent price to call and try to hit his draw. His pairs might even be live.
Some of our engineers at Twitch were texting me and they were like, wow, how is there so many big pots in this game?
Hanson calls. We're
Phil
going to see
beat
the
me and
turn.
everyone.
All 3 players still in.
And Dan beat Maria.
And Bart answers straight. Do the Bart man? Do the Bart man.
Eat my shorts.
Lori did it the smart way. She just gets it all in on a flip, pretty much doubles her money, but more than that because she satellited it and then she just
Total
bounces.
free roll.
Total free roll and wins a huge flip.
Yeah. She won. I think
Bart
she won.
might like to slow play this, but there are tons of rivers he won't love.
Good. Good for her, for sure. That's the way to do it. Just get in a flip, win, leave.
That hand I 4-better, I had a big ace. I had a big suited ace. I was like, whoop, go away. As soon as she finds the
2,600 from Bart Hansen.
Yeah.
Totally. Especially because she just doubled up. She's not trying to, like, she wouldn't put it in with anything less
There's
than, like,
my horse
aces
on
or
the
kings
rail.
or something.
You're on the rail. That's bad.
Back to Hellmuth.
Oh, all right.
Hellmuth's got a pair, but he's also got diamonds and a gut shot.
I got
Looks
my
like
own
he's going to
problems
try
over
to
here.
draw down, like Marshall Raylan Givens. Pistols at dawn.
Call. He's going to have to get there on the river. This pot almost to 10K.
His gut shot is
That's a
dead,
call.
however, like most of the guys that face off against Marshall Raylan Givens.
You know who this is? This guy doesn't make mistakes like that.
It doesn't matter because he misses everything anyway. Bart has got to love this. He's got the nuts. Nothing to be scared of.
I don't remember any of the action until I took it.
7K is a big bet to pay off with just a pair of 9s, and Hellmuth lets it go.
Time to show.
Time to show, buddy.
Oh, yes, show, yeah.
Got to show.
What was your hand?
9, 7 of diamonds.
It's not going on.
And just like that, after starting the evening losing money, now Bart's back in the winning
you gotta
side.
buy the champagne.
You got to reimburse Scott there.
And the table's up a bottle of champagne. All right, my babies, we got to pay the bills, which means a short break, but we will be right back with more Poker Night in America.
For more from Poker Night, visit pokernight.com or find us on Twitch, Facebook, Twitter, or YouTube, where you can see complete episodes and unedited live streams. Welcome back to Poker Night in America from Thunder Valley in Sacramento, California.
Less talky, more poker-y.
Yeah.
He just derived. All he has is to derive pleasure in the Patriots losing. That's
Everyone
basically it.
derives pleasure from the Patriots losing, unless you're a jerk.
It was so much fun.
We went to the Dallas game, the second game of the last when Matt Castle threw an interception
Ace
that
10
was
of
flagged
clubs
for
for
intentional
Scott Ball.
grounding, too.
Oh, yeah. We were just, it's so funny. We were just talking about that.
Makes it 300.
Yeah, it was fun.
Raising the straddle from Rep Porter.
Alan, what are you doing? You're playing so tight all of a sudden. You were
So
re-raising with
tight.
Ace 3 offsuit like every hand.
I haven't had ace 3.
Looks like Bart's going to re-raise.
I gotta have it to raise you with it, buddy.
He does with King 9 suited.
It's okay. I still like my spot though. So.
Look at you, Scott Ball, reaching for the big chips. That's a 4-bet.
Wasn't bad for
He raises it all the way up to 2,500.
Might be time for Bart to ditch this.
Oh yeah, tell him I said hi.
Phelpsy says hello.
Didn't he just win something? I saw online or something.
He's been racing Lochte in these meets, and he's been winning.
I had a great Ryan Lochte joke, but somebody stole it from me at
It's an
gunpoint.
American legend or American hero right there.
He's a hero.
What about Brian Rast is on the final table?
Raise.
And
Bart Hansen really wants to win the hand right here. He raises now back to 6,100.
How much is it?
No, he's not.
I obviously
That's what I'm
forgot
reading.
about that as a move.
He's got to be in the high roller final.
No, he's on the high roller.
You want to bet?
I'll bet you he's on the high roller.
I think this last shove from Bart might be the winning one.
All right, well, I won't bet that. I'll bet it's
Because I
not the
just
high
looked
roller.
at the final
Ace
table.
10 all of a sudden gets
Sam
really
Abernathy was
small.
in there.
She's still in?
I
How
mean,
about Ari?
have they started today?
Yeah. Oh, maybe they didn't start. Ari's the chip leader.
I know Scott's got the best hand, but he probably doesn't feel too great about it at this point
Tony's
and
cool,
ditches
too.
it.
Tony's a nice
Go
guy.
Bart Hansen.
Interesting.
You sure you don't want to claim him as your brother? Because that was a pretty sick move.
If I do get some of
Nice
that money,
for-
I might take him in. Bart Hansen now straddling on this hand. Mike Ross going to be first to act.
I don't know anything about football. I just know I just started liking it again this year a lot.
Much like Scott Ball, I don't know much about football either, but I love the fact that there's such a thing as the cuddle.
It's the huddle with an H.
Me too.
The
Watch
huddle.
way too much.
I don't know. I think
NFL,
it's
but I love it.
tomato, the way we're pronouncing it.
It's hard to say too much.
A huddle.
A huddle.
Well, yeah,
Huddle.
I know, but I mean,
Yes.
I love it.
dude, I watched at least 3 games a Sunday, at least.
Sick brag.
Between Sunday, Monday, probably 4 games.
Yeah.
But I go through them in 35 minutes. You can, you know.
King Queen versus Queens versus 10-9 versus the old 7 deuce and 9-7
They have that
suited.
button on the DirecTV thing that fast forwards exactly 30 seconds.
Yeah.
So the guy hits the ground, boom. Now it's snapped. The guy hits, boom. I can do it in 35 minutes, which is.
But for Patriots games, though, they go so quick. It's 30 seconds is
Oh,
too much.
the worst used to be Manning. Like he would snap every 15 seconds, and so you'd have
Scott
to
betting
like
his up and
go
down
forward
draw.
and then come back.
This could be inviting a raise from Pocket
Yeah,
Queens.
if that thing was 20, 25 seconds, it would be perfect.
Especially
but
if
still
there's
a
some
little
callers in
bit too
between.
much.
Let's see how Mike Ross decides to handle it.
NFL package, they play them on.
Ross did
Yeah,
raise.
short
My
Mondays and
man!
Tuesdays, but that's afterwards.
That's afterwards.
Yeah.
I record 2 games. I'll get up at like 12:15. I'll start at like 12:20. I'll fast forward through. Then I'll record some late games. I'll watch 1 game in 35 minutes, start the other, and then.
Oh man, this is fascinating stuff, Phil. Please tell us
Kinda
more
sick
about
that
how
way.
long you watch stuff for.
Could just flip between channels, you know, like this play ends.
Shh,
flip
Rep,
that,
don't
or watch
ruin
the red
it.
zone channel.
He's telling a story,
every
Rep.
time someone's in the red zone.
But then you miss plays.
Yeah,
We
you
got the
certainly
ball
miss
call.
sometimes.
I had to buy their up package to get it so that you
Here we
can
go
Alan
again,
Richardson
Scotty.
opts to light just $700 on fire instead of
You're
$2,100.
probably ahead.
Yeah.
Possible.
Well, then you can take it like wherever you are.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Stream it.
Not there for ball yet.
Ross checks to ball, gives him a free card. Boom, 7, dirty. Score 1 for Scotty Too Hottie.
1,900 the bet. Now back to Scott Ball.
Ah, ball.
Don't you open up that window.
This is a great spot for Scott, other than the fact that Phil Hellmuth is singing into his ear. You get bet into and you've got the nuts. Call the key, tick, 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 bow.
And here comes Scott Ball, not just calling, but raising large.
And I think this is a pretty clear-cut fold. I mean, obviously, I can see the whole cards, but still, Scott Ball isn't a complete whack job yet, and Ross isn't beating any legitimate hands Scott would raise
I
with.
bet was hoping you didn't do that.
I try to do the weird stuff sometimes. That way Bart knows he can 5-bet with King 9.
It's a tough fold that I don't want to make.
Believe me, I know how hard it is to ditch the ladies, but sometimes they're just no good.
You did say I was probably ahead on the flop, to be fair.
I feel like you have some nonsense like Jack 8 of diamonds or something like that.
Do I play that kind of crap?
I feel like there's a Jack and an 8 in your hand. I'm just letting you know.
See, plus look how chirpy Scott is,
Which
too.
I
It's
cannot
hard to have
beat,
this much
obviously.
fun when you're scared you're going to get called.
I was hoping you just called the 1900. That was the object there.
I want to get frisky, Mike.
Yeah, you wanted to get frisky.
Scott, stop talking.
I do that sometimes. That's still just a little bit. Not often.
STAHP. Stop.
I'm always in line when I do this, right? Always have it.
You know I have an overpair, obviously.
I actually didn't know that, but
Yeah, you knew that.
Maria, are you coming?
You possibly have 9-10 in your hand. Sure, you check the turn. Of course you can.
Yeah.
All right.
9-10 it is.
9-10 for
100%.
sure.
100%.
100%.
Always 9-10 for days.
Always 9-10. Good
Literally
fold.
every time.
If I were in that pot, I would have read it that way.
Oh, if you were in that pot, you would have gotten him to fold the nuts, I'm sure.
Hellmuth is still in the winners column, and there are only a few hands left. Can he hold on and book a W?
I'm just picturing one of those posters from the dentist's office with the cat hanging from the tree, and it's like, hang in there, baby, Friday's coming. But instead of the cat, it's Phil Hellmuth, and the tree is money.
Adorable.
We give him a hard time, but we get to play every week with the Michael Jordan of poker.
Now, he may not be 27-year-old Michael Jordan. He may actually be 52-year-old Michael Jordan.
Come on, Phil, we're almost there. I want this more than you want this. I like you on top. Come on, baby.
Poker night in America tonight at Thunder Valley Resort, just outside of Sacramento.
Imagine how much you'd be winning if the cards just broke even.
Imagine how much I'd be winning if Alan didn't get away with all the ace-6 against ace-jacks all night.
Yes, everyone, one day Phil Hellmuth
Kleenex
will have
box,
played
please.
enough poker that the cards will eventually break even. He just hasn't played quite enough yet.
I feel like when this cash game is done, for those of us that aren't playing the tournament, we should all go have 1 or 500 drinks.
I'm down.
How much, 4?
In 100%.
All right.
I might play the tournament tomorrow.
Getting late in the evening, and so
probably playing the
Hellmuth may be
tournament
getting
tomorrow,
a
and I'm
tad
still gonna have a few drinks.
loosey-goosey.
Like,
Falls
we
with
can
king
play
8 of
regular.
spades.
We'll have plenty of sleep, we
got
can
to, like,
sleep in.
Yes, Maria, yes, we're all going out with you after this, and you're buying.
All right.
You know, I've been out to dinner with Maria several times, and every single time she offers to pay, I let her.
Oh, I saw it.
Because I'm a feminist.
It's awfully big of
Right?
it. Yeah, most people won't let that go
I
down.
just happened to run into you. I had to practically beg you. And by beg, I mean you were already there before I was there.
Scotty likes a drink.
I only went out 3 nights, all of Peace Day, and she saw me plastered all 3
Every
times.
night. Every night.
Not every night, 3 times.
Every night that I saw you.
Yes. Okay,
Which,
damn, that makes it sound
statistically
really bad.
speaking, like makes
Bad
me
spot
lead
for
me to
Phil
believe
Hellmuth,
that
top
it
pair
was,
against an
you
overpair.
Could have been all night.
It really wasn't, I promise. I played
And
11
he
days.
is going to lead
I just
into
run that
this,
good. I just run
doing
that
Rep
good,
Porter's
that's
job
right.
for
Yeah,
him.
You did. I was having so much fun. That last
Will
night
Rep
I
call, or will he
all over
pop it
everything,
up?
I still had a great time.
Really? Did I leave, or what? Was this the last night at Aura then? Okay.
You like that, fella? You like the way it goes pop, 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 pop in your mouth?
Oh, thanks, man.
Rep wants a little bit more money out of Phil. He raises it to 2,700.
Man, one of these days the cards will break even,
17
Phil. One of these days.
I wonder what the end of Phil Hellmuth's glasses earpiece tastes like.
Gross.
I mean, I don't wonder enough that I actually want to taste it for myself.
I was going to say, we could arrange that, I'm sure.
Just speculating. All right, what say you, Rep Porter?
Little river value. How much? Pretty sweet little bet. Gonna be tough for Phil to get away from this.
Come on, Phil, here you go.
Two aces.
It's always aces.
Oh, quiet Phil. Quiet Phil makes me sad. You almost feel bad for him.
Almost.
No, I do. I'm serious this time. Look at him.
Feels so unfair.
Oh, wait, here we go.
Even I get the best hand sometimes.
I've seen it.
If I can do it, you can definitely do it, Rep.
I think Scott Ball should continue to laugh sitting right next to him.
Feels so unfair. My God.
Ah, yeah, all right, here we go. Keep it coming.
And you got the value bet on when the 9 paired, which is very likely I have 9, 10 of hearts there.
Yes, we.
Well played.
Do we have? Thank you. Do we have more champagne over there? Or are we out?
Mike Ross raises with ace-10.
We would take those and one more bottle.
So much champagne at the table tonight.
Champagne from my real friends and real pain from my sham friends.
She won't come over. I don't think so. Well, maybe if he points right at you.
I'm so tilted today.
Thank you.
It's ridiculous.
It's ridiculous.
He hops the fence with 5-7 and feels a little ridiculous to me.
All right, what do we got here? Top pair for Bart, gut shot for Maria, up and down for Phil. Not enough hearts for Maria's liking, though. She's out of here.
Want water?
Yeah, I'll take the water.
I'll take one
Ross
as well,
bet
please.
800. He gets a call from Hellmuth.
Is it 800?
I check.
Top pair, still good.
See if he can slide past the turn.
Top pair, still good. Checks around. Top 2 pair, now good.
2,500.
And Hellmuth, with no showdown value at all, is trying to steal his pot on the river. I don't hate it.
If somebody calls, he's going to.
That is absolutely true. There's no way Bart can fold. It's really hard for him to be beat here, but he can't raise either because the only hands that can call are hands that do have him beat. He's got to worry just a bit, though, because he's not closing the action.
Good call, you got it.
And it's tough to bluff a guy who rivers top 2. Sorry, Phil. Still waiting for those cards to break even.
No, Phil. Why? Stay tuned to find out who actually ended up a winner tonight. It'll be okay. It's okay.
You know, here's the thing, we give him a hard time, but we get to play every week with the Michael Jordan of poker, and he really gives people tips, and he cares a lot about it, and I think at the end of the day, the friendship means a lot
He may
to
not
him.
be 27-year-old Michael Jordan. He
No.
may actually be 52-year-old Michael Jordan. But
However,
it's still Michael Jordan, and that means something.
It's a blast to have him in the game.
Yeah, we love him.
We love him.
We love the mute.
Closed captioning is brought to you as a public service by Poker Night in America. Well, the day is over, but we're not done here. Let's see who will and won't be losing any sleep tonight. Day 1 comes to a close looking like this. The ups and downs of the world has Alan Richardson on top and Mark Kroon on the bottom. And look at that, Bart Hansen right in the middle. Actually, a nice day for him. He started the day 12,000 down.
Doing an awesome job repping your family. Well, day 1 from Thunder Valley is in the books, which would be great if I'd ever learned to read.
Yeah, you can't even go to the website, but you can. For more from Poker Night, visit pokernight.com or find us on Facebook, Twitter, YouTube, and Twitch for up-to-date information, full episodes, and unedited live streams. For all of us here at Poker Night in America, thanks for watching. 3, 2.
Come on, Phil, we're almost there. I want this more than you want this. I like you on top. Come on, baby.
Dude, that's really weird. Sorry, didn't mean.
It's such a long pause that I just couldn't hold it together.
Dude.
All right, I'll tone it down a little.
Oh, he's gonna put this one in, of course.
All right, we'll do a dealer pod here. All right.
Brad Garrett, ladies and gentlemen. Brad
This
Garrett.
is it. This is swan song, boys.
Brad,
We'll double this up.
Does that mean they're going to be going in willy-nilly, or are you going to be playing tight?
I don't know.
Just
I've
curious.
been playing tight
Did
for
you have
5
bluff?
hours.
By the way, you could bluff.
Yeah.
I think what you're supposed to do, Brad, is say they're going in willy-nilly.
I'm going in willy-nilly.
And then play super tight.
I don't think you're required to answer that question.
That's an entirely different issue, Lee.
That's right.
$150.
Careful. I don't want to have to rebuy right away. Wait 5-10 minutes.
Well, I mean, I got it in pretty good against Shields today.
Yeah, every once in a while it's got to happen. All right, you can have it on.
Now you're even.
Wow, we're playing fast now.
Who's in this seat over here?
Kelly.
Kelly.
Kelly. I also thought Winterhalter could be a.
Winterhalter?
Yeah, that's her last name.
Oh, is it really?
Yeah.
Oh.
It could be a halter top you wear in the winter, possibly. That would be
Bring
a good
that up
brand
when she
name.
comes back. She'll leave it then.
Yeah.
Winterhalter's a great last name.
That's a great name, isn't it?
It could have a lot of meanings. I guess it's on me, huh? All right. Here he comes.
Phil, you're on fire.
Welcome.
Kelly.
Back. Welcome back, Kata.
Hey, Kelly.
How much is it?
You missed like 2 hands.
Just started. How are you? Yay.
How's
It's
your
7. I got 6 minutes.
You have 6 minutes, so you have to do something really fancy then.
All right.
1950, bro.
Oh, net? Sorry, I was gonna hit.
Right off the bat.
Man, I still have rep in here. I can't really tell everybody what I'm thinking.
I want to know what you're thinking.
Are you
You
flying
would find it
back
very
then?
interesting.
Yeah.
Okay.
And that's LA.
Fly it.
Yeah.
Anything fun going on? Back
Just
home?
gonna go. I've been on the road a bit, so I'm gonna go back home, hang with the kiddies, maybe paint a house. What are you gonna do?
Back to work.
Yeah.
Playing another game, another stream game tomorrow at Stones.
You mind if I talk out loud, Tom?
It's at Stones, and it's actually about 15
Better
minutes.
than talking quietly.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you don't mind? Okay.
So you're on the road doing this.
Okay, so Tom gets himself some weird spots, especially right at the beginning of the show.
But
I think he
from
probably
time
has
to
6,
Where do you
7
live
of
now?
clubs.
I
and
live
just
in
went crazy.
Oakland, which is right across from San
Okay.
Francisco.
How do you like that?
I love it.
Phil, you just acquired those chips. You sure?
And I'm
Love the
supposed
Bay
to
Area.
punish him.
Yeah, I just love
So this is close for you. Not
Problem
too
is,
bad,
whenever I
right?
fold against him, he won't get out of line for another 2 hours.
Nothing.
So it feels like I'm just supposed to pick him off.
So no one cares. I got to leave at 5:30, right? Is that where we're at?
All right.
Hey, I got the phone.
We were trying to get the we were trying to get the hands in quick. That's all right.
No, it's not about me.
No, I almost went. I had ace 10.
You
I
wouldn't go
almost
with
went
that.
with it. Because it's Schneider, like Schneider has to like get his he has to do his cute stuff.
He does
and
his,
that's when you got to pick him off.
I hear you.
Ace 10 worked
My wife
yesterday.
thinks I'm cute.
Sure
He has to do his cute stuff, and even though I've been picking
Sometimes 10s are going to come. It's just the way it works.
Yes. Oh my God, they come.
So out of honesty,
wow.
courtesy, I will play to the button. It's 5:28. I'll play to the button. Is that okay with everybody?
Yeah, whatever you want.
Well,
you can
I
put
just,
in front of the blinds after. Nobody cares.
Quit whenever you want.
Trust me.
Whatever you need to do.
I'd love to stay.
Why would you book a flight? Why would you book a flight out when you know you could be doing this?
I didn't know how great it would be, Tom. I really didn't when I booked.
And, yeah.
We'll
Yeah.
screw the flight then.
It's fun, right?
Screw it.
It's wonderful. Oh, I wish I could.
You a golfer, Brad?
Not well.
This close, Schneider. This close with ace 10
I
against
know. You almost had me.
you. Yep. I'll find out in 28 minutes what you have.
You will. I'll let you know on 27.
I know.
I think he made a good fold, though. That's just my personal opinion.
He can't help himself. He's
Brad
sick
wins
like
another pot, ladies and
That's it?
gentlemen.
There you go.
Ladies and gentlemen.
He's sick like that, I'm telling
What
you.
do I got, Phil?
King 8 suited.
Ace queen.
Spades.
Pocket nines.
Ace
right.
jack.
Ace queen. Ace queen it was.
Yeah.
You've been thinking about that the whole time,
Did
Phil?
we successfully
No,
tip?
I'm going to move on pretty quickly.
Oh, yeah?
Did you get
I really
tipped?
wanted to push.
All right, we got it successfully.
Yeah, we got to do the.
Hit pot.
Oh, what happened?
There you go.
And it was
I mentioned
forgotten.
it, yeah.
You're welcome.
Have we seen a flop?
We've
Yeah.
seen 3.
What? Hold on. No, I did. Have we?
This
since
is
the
the
first hand you
fourth
dealt?
hand.
We can do this hand.
Yeah, well, we're just going to do this one, I guess.
The very first hand was the only one we might have seen a flop when I was a big one.
It's weird. Isn't
Well,
it
Phil
weird
and
how
I
I can
played.
say that?
It
Everybody
came
hears it. and we
5-4-5. That was the
did.
only flop. It came 5-4-5.
That was the first flop, wasn't it?
Yeah, it did come 5-4-5.
It was my big one.
So are we using that?
Tony, the flop was 5-4-5. Are we sure about that?
Yeah, it was.
Okay.
But I don't know which
It
was
was.
over on the left.
It was
Maybe they should
5-4-5.
put in a quarter each.
Brad already did a quarter, so just throw a quarter. There you go.
There you go.
There you go. Isn't it nice when you all get along?
Isn't that neat?
I like to just get along. I do. Peace and harmony.
Thought you might squeeze there, Tom, after the speech about you getting out of line early in the show.
Yeah.
No squeeze.
Did I get out of line?
I don't know. You haven't told us what you had yet.
I did have a deuce 4. Won a nice pot with a deuce 4.
I meant the hand just a minute ago. Not,
Oh, okay.
Not early in the day. Early in the session.
How's the booth
I should have moved in with
Huh?
the
How's
ace
the
10
booth?
and flipped up a 10 rep.
This was good.
I should have moved with ace 10 and said, give me a 10.
Yeah.
This is the only card I need.
Say you're just going to play one card and have it come 10-10. Takes a certain amount of skill to time that right, though. It's underrated, that part of the poker.
They've been watching me make some really good calls, so it's a little harder to try to bluff me, but I know Schneider's going to try. I've been waiting.
We didn't get to talk very much, though.
No,
There was a lot of talking out here. Lee and I, we took turns taking naps and poking the other one when you guys were being quiet so we could talk.
Wasn't a lot of room to commentate.
Who's in there now?
Brad carried the show.
Who's in the booth now?
Nobody, I don't think.
Oh.
So,
We're
Brad, you
boothless.
have to pick up.
Uh-oh.
You have to
I have to move it up, huh?
Yeah.
You gotta say a lot of things in the next 3 hands, so
Yeah.
we can just use the
Yeah.
sound bites.
Yeah.
Where's Matt? Matt split?
Matt,
I'm Matt. I'm Matt. I'm gonna raise this like Matt would.
There you go. I'm going to call like I would. I call.
What the hell?
There we go. Now we got
Why not?
Now we got a hand. This is more fun.
I will check.
There we go. I know, Phil, you'll be very happy, but I am now $50 winner. The streak continues. The streak continues. Yes. I'm glad you didn't pay me the 500 for two reasons. You'd be very short.
I would be.
Yeah.
Shorter than this?
You'd be 500
Is that possible?
short. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
You never know. They might have gone all in and he
I
doubled
might
up.
pay you the whole 500.
You might?
After he leaves.
Well, it's the implied odds.
Yeah.
It really is. Like, yeah.
It's weird, but I-
like
I
if
can
Tom
make you.
Stark's
I can
running
make
back,
you
might
wear
get
something you don't
800.
want to wear for 500. That
Yeah.
seems cheap.
I'm really cheap.
But I'm not really. I don't think like.
Well, maybe worth
I
it
usually
if
don't
it-
do
if
that.
It throws off his game.
Yeah, but it seems just a little too much negative undertones.
150, right?
But only a little. For 500 it's negative. For 100 it's not
Was it
negative.
your intention to give everybody vertigo by wearing that
Yeah,
code,
exactly.
by the way? Because it's working.
It seems to work.
It is a little vertigo.
Yeah. There we go. What could that hand be?
You'll see. It's
What's
that
that?
one of those hands. I don't play that hand as good as you.
Deuce 4, huh?
Yeah.
What's next for you, Brad? Where are you going next?
Home.
Home? Working
And
at,
then to
working at your
Vegas.
club?
I'll be at the club next week. Yeah.
Is it fun to own a club? I would think it'd be fun to
It's
own
a lot of fun. It's a lot of work, but
Yeah.
it's a lot
Oh,
of
yeah.
fun. MGM's a great property.
Are you,
Good
do you
people.
manage it or you have a
My brother manages it with
Oh,
my godson. And kind
Nice.
of family run. Yeah, it's cool.
How often are you playing poker these days?
Not much. Not much.
So you
Play a little Aria, a little small 2-5.
Still play the main event every year?
I do. Not sure why, but I do.
It's a lot of fun.
It is fun.
It is.
It's the best event.
It really is
So
fun.
much excitement.
Yeah. That's the one.
So Brad, how many nights are you there at the place?
I do about 2 weeks a month.
Oh,
I come out, I do a week at a time, and I host.
I got you.
Yeah.
You stay at the MGM or do you have a place?
I don't. I have a little apartment.
Nice.
Yeah.
What do you got, Kelly?
Set? Yeah, I thought so. SETI.
Good hand. Wow.
I called it SETI.
The sevens. All right.
All right.
Must be nice, Kelly, to hit those
Zip,
sets
baby.
and have them
Thank
hold
you.
up.
It's very nice.
I'll give you a straddle here in your
Sevens.
last one.
Why are my
Relax.
sets?
I like
What's happening with my sets?
You made a lot of sets today when we were watching.
I lost them all.
Oh, no. There was one that you didn't lose.
Today?
Push.
Yeah, you didn't lose when you flipped a set of sixes.
No.
Okay, I guess I didn't lose it.
That's a good point.
That was a very interesting hand.
It's probably the most unusual hand I've seen.
You like the free roll they gave you though, Phil? Or?
It was awesome. It was awesome. In a free roll, I flopped top set.
Probably would it.
And then Matt just like, I mean, I can only have a set. And Matt just goes with it like it was. Was he hoping I had jacks? Like, I mean, I would have snap folded jacks.
Oh my goodness.
Thank you.
Oh, the cheese.
Oh,
Why
my
not?
goodness.
Got a plane to catch.
Why not?
The big balls on Brad.
Why not? Last hand. I'm on southwest. Praying it goes
I think you're
down.
gonna have to play
What do
one
we-
more hand, Brad. Just one more. You can't-
Really?
Well, I mean, come on. You just picked up.
He wants you to stay.
Whoops.
But not for good reasons. What should I do? How many more hands should I play?
You can go whenever you want, Brad. No pressure from us.
One more.
Okay.
One more. Oh,
Yeah, no
such an
pressure. You
addict.
can leave. I'm not like.
Such an addict. Okay.
Would you like me to straddle for your last hand, Brad?
That would be awesome.
Okay, you got it.
Thank you.
I tried that. It didn't work.
maybe we can get the whole round of straddles. You guys,
Or the
we're playing a lot of big pots
round of
earlier.
ante
You
is
know, we
fun
gotta.
too.
Antes are good. I like
Yeah.
the antes too.
I like to straddle myself.
I'll do either one. You should get a big hand on my straddle, though. I must want
Would be fun.
Certainly can't fold the last one.
There you go. Oh, that's what I'm talking about.
Come on.
Getting pink ones. See if we got some of them, Tom. One good card.
You gotta use it.
There you go.
That'll do
Nice.
it. Thank you.
There you go.
That's a call. Flip them up.
The dreaded one more hand.
The dreaded one more hand.
Oh. Wow.
Flippy.
So far, so good, Brad.
Looking good.
One more card for the double.
Oh my
Very Greenstein.
Oh.
Pleasure, man.
Pleasure.
Pleasure. Phil,
All right.
awesome, man. Great playing. Good luck.
Thanks,
Good
man.
seeing you.
Last pot was a little
Nice to
cold.
meet you.
You're
Nice
so
to play
lovely.
with you.
Thank you. Good hand, man.
All right.
Brother, be well.
Enjoy it.
Thanks for everything. It's a lot of fun.
What's that?
You as well. Be well, everybody. Thank you, gang. Thank you, Todd. Thank you, crew. Thank you, everyone. Take care.
Dreaded one more hand.
Fun. Thank you.
Yeah, one more hand. It always gets you. Right?
I know.
And like in the worst way.
Right.
Thank you. You were there, huh? Awesome. Thank you, man. Thank you. Oh, yeah, sure.
It looks like you're.
Did you wait 2 hands? Yeah. Put the buttons over there. It'd be easier.
Yeah, I did too. When he put it
The
all.
way he's been playing, I just didn't think he's just
Right.
decided to put in his
Right.
2000.
I mean, it's Phil's button. It's hard to move Phil. Use his button.
I'd be tough to call him if he just calls. That's quite easy to call.
get a tip? We don't have a
Yeah,
tip?
when you sat down, you got it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right, okay. All right.
Even?
Yeah.
So Rough, later after the show, I'm gonna interview 2 or 3 people if you're interested.
Sure.
What you'll talk about is like it's like for our sponsor King Wasabi. Okay. So just trusted friends and tell a good story about any of your friends you want to tell.
Any of my
best friends from high school, best friends from college, best friends from poker. Good friend story. That's fun, right? People like to get personal.
Yeah.
Huh?
Depends. Like sometimes the other people don't want that story told about them.
Well, all right. That gives you
Gotta
time
think
to
of
find out. Right?
Or think of a good one.
Yeah, I guess it's right. Okay. You have time to text somebody and say, I'm going to mention your name. I doubt anybody would ever mind if you had a good friend. Story. But you're right. You never know. Right?
Yes. Okay. Give me 1 second. I'm going to mic you up.
All right. Why wouldn't we?
On raise.
Ace King. Should I switch seats now?
What's going on?
Hi, Phil.
Player.
So they got
He has to sit there.
That was. Yeah. Yeah.
Kelly, we're going to interview you later.
Hey Ben, whenever you see a cocktail waitress, I'd like to order a beer. Bud Light up here.
Don't go out of your way, okay?
Ben, who's that?
Are you having fun here so far?
Jim?
Are you having fun here so
Yeah.
far?
We wanted to play
in
the
game, and the only way to get in was winning the satellite. I love it.
Oh, nice.
Okay, Jane.
It's really easy to have fun.
Yeah.
Bathroom, yeah. Sure.
And you have never
Go ahead. In there? Or?
Yeah.
I do, actually.
You want it strapped? Go ahead and deal with me.
Oh no, it's not 10. I mean.
I'll get your rubber man.
Hello, Jed.
Hello. How you doing?
I'm good. I'm Ref.
Jed.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Hello, Magic Mike. Hey, Jed. Magic Mike.
Hold play.
Nice to meet
How
you.
Yeah, hold play. Hold play, rep.
Hold play.
Hold.
we're good. Sorry about that. Thanks for waiting. Bye, folks.
Magic Mike.
Hello. Welcome to the table.
Perfect. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Thank you. Tom.
Jed, how you doing?
Jed, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Yeah. It's an ugly one. Thanks, man.
Did I? Right here? It doesn't look like anything came out.
We need to pause the action real quick.
I'll let you look at it.
Power just went down. We just got
Nothing came out. I'm sorry.
Still working on a mezcal shot.
We okay?
What's that?
Like a cushion.
Cushion or something for you?
Yeah. Seat cushion.
It didn't. It did look so weird. It didn't.
Ben, I know Ben's got it.
Yeah.
I appreciate it.
So I like to sip it. Yeah,
Actually,
it's really
the one
good.
right there. See
It
that?
was good. I was
I like
surprised.
Did I miss a hand?
I don't think so.
I don't-
No, they had to pause their pause.
Oh, that's right.
Thank you.
Smooth.
Do you have any unlucky codes?
I don't actually.
All
lucky. Yeah.
I'll have to borrow one sometime.
Yeah.
I'll borrow one, bring it on Poker Night in America.
Yeah.
Guarantee to win.
They're all lucky.
M-A-N. And then
Whoops. I had a bacon jacket that people were fighting over.
Bacon?
Bacon, yeah.
Are we allowed to ask Phil what he has during this recess? I mean, can we talk about the hand?
Ask what Phil has.
If you wait 30
Yeah, we
minutes
have
and
a
go
really
in there, you
long
can
time
go
to
see
think
it.
about what Phil has.
No, they told him to hold up.
Yeah.
I think he's allowed
Oh,
in special
you've heard.
circumstances.
Remind me, what's your name again?
just kidding. Jed.
Jed. Are you from Satellite?
Yep.
Oh, cool.
Lucky satellite winner.
Jed, you look familiar. Have we
Yeah,
played?
we have played.
Reno, maybe?
Reno. You took all my money in Reno.
I did that?
Yeah.
You meanie.
Doesn't sound very nice to me.
I thought we were waiting for Rep to make a decision or something.
Was it wasn't me?
We are.
Well, the money's out.
Was
So
it
I'm
me?
like,
Was it?
you didn't look like
I
you're
didn't think
thinking.
We did.
Does anybody want to walk?
Jed, how much did you pay to get it for the satellite?
It's like 5 something. 500.
500?
Yeah. I busted the attorney
Still the V-top too.
heading out the door and
I was
they
just
said
starting
once
to
he
mention.
left.
How long did the
One game of
satellite last?
Nice.
How long did that last?
It's like
A couple hours?
3 hours, 3, 4
Oh,
hours.
nice.
Good structure for a one table. 3
Yeah.
hours. 3 hour one table.
This could be a really big, turn 500 into something, and it's 20,000. You a tournament player? Cash game player?
Little of both.
Little of both.
There's a cocktail waitress.
Yeah, she's bringing me a Bud Light. That's what I was told. case money right here.
She can come back there.
Yeah. Yes, especially when there's no action. Yes, ma'am. And a glass of ice. Beautiful. Thank you.
Are those waters
I think we should finish this hand.
He'd like a water.
Yeah, that doesn't like.
I think I want to wait a little bit longer. That way, someone can text me and say the stream shows what you have here. I mean, I already know what you have, but I'd like to get the confirmation, and then I can make my optimal play based on not only having you beat, but having to
Nice
worry
thing
about
is you
my
got a
other
lot of
friends
time
as
to
well.
think about this play. Do you already know what you're going to do?
No, I haven't really even started thinking about it yet.
Oh, good. You want the cameras on you?
Yeah. I want to think about it, talk out loud about the hand when the cameras are on. Have a little fun. I might know what I might have come.
You have a rebuy ready though. You're not very confident this hand?
Ben's bringing me a rubber band. I'm waiting for him.
Ah.
Triple cord.
I break it already?
Only lost power with making sure this is recording.
Wish you made this rail a couple inches lower.
Hello?
It's like
I don't. Yeah, I don't like it.
Did you make it up here?
The rail.
Shoulder.
Yeah.
Shoulder.
You need taller chairs or shorter?
Yeah, taller chairs is what
I'm
they
falling
need,
asleep. I'm falling asleep.
I don't know. I mean, like
Taller chairs, so you might not
when I
get your
sit here,
feet on there.
my knees already like touch the
I
table.
mean,
without-
yeah, I'm in
No,
the
it's
big
just
cash
because this
game.
rail's so
I
deep.
know.
Because of
I'm
camera.
in this
But if
big
the
cash
chair was
game, dude. I'm
taller,
falling asleep.
like my knees would
He
be.
wouldn't be able to get his-
I don't know
I'll
where
buy
I put my
some.
feet. I couldn't put my legs.
Well, I mean,
straight
you
up
can
and
maybe
down.
run it up if I
Shorter
buy
rail,
some.
I
Give you a little bit of, to buy some. And, if you
We rolling?
yeah, bring. Yeah,
They win.
but maybe you can maybe.
Alright, we're good. We're good to go now.
Well, I'll buy a 50. Maybe you can run it up.
I forgot what I have.
All right. All right.
Time.
All right. Well, I just walked away from the table right now.
Good job.
I thought you were already on your way. Yeah. Well, I know. I like you too. Well, like I said, I can buy. If I can buy a 50, that'd be cool.
7.
All right. Well, I know. But if you can bring me a 50, that'd be nice, and I'm still have a chance to run it up. All right. Well, text me and let me know if you're coming. All right.
Action card.
Wow, you run good, don't you? You're doing pretty good, I think. Why did you run like this yesterday?
I know. I wanted to.
Fuck, I always have it too. It's so fucking cold-blooded.
What pair did you have, Phil?
A7. I can't bet anything less than that.
possible she turned sixes full even. It's more likely she had a jack. When the fuck do I get to fuck some people up?
Brand new tip pot.
Yep, tip pot.
So are we gonna play
I'm
around
gonna
with
play
the
a big
antes?
one with you, Kelly. I'm
Everyone
gonna have
wanna
you
play
get
one
one
round
big
with the quarter
pot.
handing?
Oh,
Just
Yeah,
like
I'm
everybody
in.
else. You can't help yourself.
Everybody in?
But
I like
it might take an
straddles
hour or
better.
two.
It might.
We can play around with the
You
straddle.
might be lucky.
Am I
Maybe I
killing
only have
Joy?
3K left.
We can do one
I
each.
think it's easier to get people
You'll
to
probably
the
raise
straddle.
with the hands a little weaker than you've been playing.
What do you want to do? Tony,
What's that?
you want to do it ante or a straddle?
Not gonna lie.
I'm down to a straddle.
You already hit a 4 on me.
Ante or
We do
straddle?
straddle with a what?
I already went.
Yeah.
100
You
when
already
it
hit a
comes to
4.
One round.
We're under the gun?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
All right, so we're doing a round of straddles. All right, guys?
Sure.
And this is a tip pot, so let's not forget 2 minutes from now.
It came 2-2-4.
So I owe you a few beats. You're usually pretty good
Oh,
at
it
playing.
didn't happen yet?
This is the first hand.
Might not be
Oh,
the
sorry.
same.
Yeah, let's wait till it actually happens.
You should just buy 50,000.
But if I have deuce
play.
4, I'm playing it, just to let you know.
I'll have to get invited to one of your cool kid home games.
I thought we were talking about something that already happened.
All right.
I had a blocker.
Oh, yeah. Thank you.
Rep could have my block.
Right, right.
I didn't fare very well in this yesterday. I made at least 4.
Oh, really?
3 clears.
8.
I was wrong.
That was a lucky
That's
winner.
Phil.
Thank you.
Okay. Okay, great. A little better. Just getting warmed up.
Oops.
550. That's up. Yeah.
Kelly, you're running a lot better today than you did yesterday.
Today. Yay. Oh, hey, Dean. How are you? How was the tournament?
Thank you.
Okay.
Well, I actually.
Hey, well, I had a 4 there.
You had 4?
Yeah.
I think I bought myself a pot that was going to be chopped.
What?
Nothing.
Nothing. You look very guilty.
You might have bluffed me.
You look very guilty down there.
She better bluff me. It's possible. I had my mind made up. I'm just folding the fire. But I get information in 28 minutes that could change everything.
Do you have people watching and updating it?
No, but everybody shares their hands up in 28 minutes. I don't have people update me for 25, 50 games. I wouldn't blame you if you did.
I do.
You're partners, right?
Yeah. What's the highest stakes cash game you've ever played?
2,000, 4,000.
Whoa.
Limit.
Okay. That's
I think I
so
played
massive.
3,000, 6,000.
That's insane.
What's the biggest no-limit cash game you played?
Maybe not that big. Maybe we played. Seems like we played 3 6 or 4 800 blinds in LA. It was a hell of a game. I won 360 or something.
It's a good sized game. It's been a home game.
Interesting.
We played 1-2 blinds like in 1990 in LA. Maybe it was the 80s. It was a big game. That's because you have to multiply the blinds. Carl McKelvey tried a big bluff on me, and I called him with ace high for all the money. That was fun.
The biggest I played was 2-4 with a $1,000 ante. The biggest pot I ever lost in my life was in that game.
Makes it easy to lose your biggest pot now.
It's a big game. 2-4 with a 1K ante.
Solomon got me good.
Kelly's like Doc. She's playing every hand now, winning every hand. We never did smackdown Doc. I was 95% sure we were going to beat him. His frequency was too high to last.
He continued to win after we took the game in the poker room.
It seems impossible.
You guys played out there. What stakes were they running?
Well, we played quarter, but we put the straddle on it, so we played quarter.
Okay.
You got a fold button over there, Tom?
No. I like putting my money
in
in
the right
first
direction.
and fold.
It's a good sign. Check.
See ya. Have a good night.
All right, brother. See you. Yes, sir.
See ya.
Rick Solomon in that game beat me in a pot that was $535,000. And he still lost over $1 million in the end. That's what kind of game that was.
Yeah.
Rick can have a lot of gambling on.
He can do it.
I've heard some.
He was on one of his benders.
I heard one of his.
He's not bad when he's sober. Like he's,
Yeah.
you know, but when he's not.
I've heard
it's
weird
all over the
stories.
board.
Like he'll put the live blind up for somebody, and then they'll show up with ace king and he'll have aces.
You do that to
He's
Frank
been some
Casella.
lucky spots.
You do that to Frank. In the game in Bobby. That was
Yeah.
the best part of it. I mean, in Ivy.
He was straddling every hand that game, by the way. It was 2-4 with 1,000, and he was straddling anywhere from 800 to like 3,000. Like every hand.
They were playing like 4-8, and Frank had his chips racked up to leave under the gun. Rick put the 1,600 up and then made it 32. Put the 16 in for Frank. Called around to Frank, he had ace king, and he moved in for like 99 or whatever, some big number. And Rick had aces.
Oh my God.
After posting the 16.
It just looks like it was set up, huh? Did Frank think something happened? Like, what's going on?
Frank told the story like it was just, it's just bad luck.
Gamble rewarded.
Spooky.
Yeah.
Yeah, 675.
You aware you tweeted my name wrong yesterday, Phil? You called me Lee Watkinson.
I didn't say Lee Watkinson.
Somebody told me that you tweeted that I was Lee Watkinson. No?
I tweeted that.
I
I mean,
didn't see the
I may have
tweet.
just said a retweet of somebody's, but like maybe I just didn't read it. But I wouldn't tweet it. Let me see if that can possibly be true.
It used to happen all the time. Not
to me.
1,600.
People used to confuse us all the time.
You thought once Mr. Watkinson got rich and retired that'd stop happening? Said you thought after Mr. Watkinson got rich and retired that would stop happening? I haven't seen him in a while.
That's absolutely wrong. It's false.
I see him every year in the series. He doesn't play much anymore. What's he do? You know, I'm not sure. I know he's got some kind of jewelry line with his fiancée. Other than that, I don't know.
He owned a lot of chimpanzees.
Well, they were part of a refuge.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess owning is the wrong
Yeah,
word.
she was actually part of it when he met her.
Yeah.
And he got involved. I know they donated a lot of money to the refuge.
Yeah, that's cool.
I like Lee. He's a really good guy.
Yeah.
1,700.
I don't know for a fact, though. I was just told that by somebody. Secondhand news.
Yeah.
Well, I just told you it's wrong, so.
I believe you.
The guy in Reno kept calling you Mark.
Yeah, that happens too. It's on the rail.
Where?
It's right in front of that emblem in front of rep. There it is.
quiet with Brad.
All right, Donkey Bomber, what'd you have that hand? Ace 10. 30 minutes is up.
2 queens.
You almost got me.
Yeah.
I've been like watching you, waiting for you to go crazy for a long time. Every other show
He was
you've
fresh
gone
back
crazy.
from the break, though. So
But every other show he's gone crazy. Every possible show. So I've just been kind of waiting for him. I'm always locked and loaded because why wouldn't I be?
Right, you should be.
2600.
Right.
I'm just watching the Super Bowl at home, Rep.
Yeah.
Show a bluff, please. Please. I'll give you a quarter
It would
if
be
you show a bluff.
really, really, really good for the game.
There you go.
Bingo. Whee! Kelly, you're
Wow, how many more minutes before I get to find out what you have than Jack 7? 14 minutes? Wow. Now I wonder.
You didn't think she was capable? You played with her yesterday. You know she's capable.
Well, I mean, I made a lot of calls, so I could
The triple
over
barrel.
there. Every time she bluffed, I knew from that angle.
It works, but it's tough.
I could see it.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
But I didn't study her. That might have been bad.
It's all right.
Yeah, no, good job.
I didn't study her either. I just said if she fires, I'm folding. I made up my mind. That was more of a logic.
Good bet.
Thank you.
Tough spot.
300.
Let's see
Well,
the
now I
hand.
can play some poker with you too. This will be better.
Let's see the hand.
I'm just waiting for you. But I'm gonna have to do what Doc did to you. I'm gonna have to just start 3-betting you.
Aw.
Three
Remember what I did to
That'll
Doc?
be more fun.
Did you see what I did to Doc? Before he started 3-betting me?
4-bet him with 7s.
No, I 4-bet him with King 7 off.
Right.
Or bet all in with the
All
King
in.
7.
Yeah, but when the pace gets up, when the big money goes in, I
what-
always have
what-
it. So I can mess with
that's
you,
what
but I
inspired
always
the
have it when
7-3.
it's fire.
You know, that's
I
how
know.
that hand came
And no,
out.
it actually was really smart of him because he didn't think that I would think he would do it again.
500. Raise.
Cam's gotten more lively.
1625.
Yeah, it was that little race.
Show a
Maybe
couple
the
bluffs.
best
Is
now.
good
Yeah.
for the game.
Yeah, it is. It is good for the game.
Always good for the
Yeah.
game.
Yep.
Do we
I
do
don't know
it
if you
tip
can.
top
It's not a big deal.
our dealer
Is she,
here?
are you a new dealer?
No.
No.
He's good. Okay.
Same dealer.
That's it.
You're 100, Kelly.
Where did this travel start on? Tony? Tony put the first travel?
Yeah.
True.
Three.
Perfect turn card for you to get me off a good hand.
Animal. Someone cage her.
Unstoppable.
I'm still aggravated from Doc getting away with playing every hand yesterday on my right.
Thanks, man.
But I know I have the medicine. I just never got to show Doc the medicine yesterday. I have it. Damn.
Raise. 775.
Are you sure? All right.
Just don't overdraw me when I have kings and you can't get away from my ace queen. That's all I have.
I'll try. I'll do my best.
Feels like if you overplay that hand, you reserve for this. I'm taking some beats today. It's kind of sick.
It can be really sick.
It's been going on for 2 days.
Yeah.
I suppose I shouldn't complain. I've been crushing so long.
Yeah.
I guess if I have to take the beats, I might as well take them here. Those beats would have cost me in my game and Palo Alto.
Yeah, take them in a smaller game.
I prefer just to like not take them.
$825.
So do you ever make an appearance at Bay 101 or Matrix?
You're not going to believe this. How long's Matrix been open? 2010?
Yeah. No, I think only like 2 years or so.
No way.
Yeah.
I
could be wrong.
It's been more than 2 years.
Is it?
Feels like it's been more than 2 years.
It's newer,
For sure.
but I don't know how.
I've never been in Matrix. I think they've been open 5 years. I've never even walked in. And I'm a professional poker player that lives 20 minutes from the place.
It's for sure been 3 or 4.
What is Matrix?
Never walked in. I don't have anything against the Matrix. It's just like the Matrix, but it's just like when I'm home, like I'm either going to play with my friends.
Yeah.
Or, I don't know.
Close to the Bay 101.
What was it?
In fact, I have played the Bay 101 since 1999. I played it like once or twice a year at the Bay 101 since '99.
You don't play any shooting stars every year?
Yeah, that's the ones. I went down there for some $100 blind tournaments to bring my boys, my sons.
Every once in a while he
like
makes day
poker?
2, so he has to go twice that year.
What?
Huh? I said every once in a while you make day 2, so you have to go twice that year.
Don't needle me. I went on, I hit the dead bubble with aces. I got it all with aces last year. I'm the dead bubble.
Are you guys playing?
There were lots of mountains.
75.
I am.
I mean, 24.
I don't think I am.
2400.
That was one of the bounties last year.
Oh yeah. Are you a bounty?
I don't know, for me, if I'm gonna
It's a good term.
I stopped grinding in
Yeah.
the '90s. I feel like I was just trying to make history ever since then. Poker's about making history for me.
Yeah. Huh? You've done that.
I have a ways to go. This is
24
early.
what?
2400.
I've only been playing World Series tournaments for 28 years. I don't know what 28 is.
Only?
Yeah.
I love the World Series. So fun. You guys
Have you played in more main events than anybody?
Did you play all the
It's got to be
events?
close.
No.
Johnny Chan, maybe?
25.
Those are
depending
fun.
on the tournament.
Yeah, you have to be there for what, 3 weeks to do that or so?
Oh no, for
Aces and
6 weeks.
fives.
Okay, oh, the whole time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who possibly has more, Phil?
Yeah.
Johnny Chan, maybe. About the same.
I mean, I may have that record. I'll have to look it up. Like I didn't have it in 05.
It's the most what?
Doyle had it.
Played the most.
That's it.
I think Bobby Baldwin has it.
Easy way to get aces.
He played every year?
Yeah.
He doesn't.
He might have stopped 6 years ago, so I might be getting close to him.
I bet it's you.
I played every year since '88.
What's the deal with the tip? What's the deal with the tip?
There's
We
a
do a
tip
tip
pod.
pod every
Are we doing a straddle again, or?
If you want, we can.
So every time there's a new dealer, we see a flop. and
Okay,
then
so we don't
whatever-
tip for him.
No.
Not every
Okay.
time. Yeah.
You're allowed to still if you want.
Phil already took care of it.
Well, I just-
He's tipping for everybody.
We've been tipping.
Okay. Tip pot.
Somebody, yeah.
Time
Somebody
pot.
pays 50.
All right.
basically, for-
Tip pot's better. That way they're guaranteed $50. Like one time I was in Phoenix recently and I forgot to tip the dealers, and there was some stuff on the internet about it, so I had to write a check for a couple, like $1,200, and have it distributed. because all we do is tip pots.
Oh, tip pots.
Right.
That's all we do in Vegas. So then you forget.
And I'd be willing to bet you've played more WSOP events than anybody.
How much?
Oh, you already know. You just snap called me.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. I mean, maybe Daniel and Ivy have both played more tournaments than I have. I don't know, just guessing. But I'll bet you.
Not Ivy. No chance.
No,
There's
no, that's
350.
impossible. It was 65 a year. I was playing when I was playing 30 a year. No. You know, there was only 12 events in 19. There was only 11 events in 89.
Yeah, but those guys weren't playing them then. So
Okay.
since they've been playing them, you've also been playing them.
So I played 4 in 88, 4 in 89. I didn't play all the events. Maybe 7, 7, 7, 7, 8, something like that.
What's your average in the last 10 years? How many events?
28. But they played 65 a couple of years.
I'm probably wrong.
And Ivy took a year off. Still think he's played more than I have. It's close though, because he took a year off. Him and Negrani play 65 each. So they're passing me by 30 a pop.
They're always in the big draft pools and Bracy
Yeah,
guys
I think
and
it's
all that.
very
Playing
inefficient to
everything.
play that many.
That's bad strategy.
Yeah, I mean, it's exhausting.
Very
That's
inefficient.
bad strategy because if you get short, you just start you gamble because you go, oh, I'll just go to the next one.
I like what, I mean, I have a lot of respect for what Ivy has
575.
done as far as like, but I've seen him play, he has his guys with him, and then when dinner break comes up, he runs over to the second tournament. And he's playing in 4 or 5 at once, you know this, right?
Oh,
I know that.
So then
he's
he'll go over to the
definitely
third
playing a couple at
tournament,
once.
like at and he'll focus on the kind of the main one, and he'll play really fast in all the small ones and try to get chips. But then when he doubles up, now he has to come back, right? I mean, I think he made a final table, and then he had still 2 more tournaments he had to keep playing in, and come back the next day or whatever.
I can't really eat much or drink much.
No, he has people.
You
I
don't
mean,
wanna
I
go
would
to-
do this. I used to have people.
Yeah.
That's easy. You just hire 2 people to just bring you all the food and
Yeah,
tell you
food-
where,
yeah,
where to
but
go.
if you
That's
if
easy.
you eat and drink, then you have to go to the bathroom, and you don't want to like.
We still
You know,
is
like
this,
you don't wanna,
still on?
Your bathroom time should be
Yeah.
used as a table.
It was proposed that we do
On your
another round.
breaks.
Nobody objected, so.
There's all
Tony
kinds of
started
private
the last
rooms,
one.
you know, behind the scenes there.
Yeah.
I used to have my own.
Sounds good to me.
Everybody was
Thanks
talking
for the
about how
private.
it was a big deal to have a RV.
Right.
I'd
In
prefer
those
playing
days,
one round with
I had
an
my
anthem.
own private
The
room.
anthem's
I
my
put a
favorite.
bed in there.
That gets
But then I found myself never using the thing,
Gets
so
out of control.
I just gave it back.
Antes. I mean, it action.
Yeah, a quarter instead of the half.
Private room's good for a bathroom, though.
Makes it a little more live when it's on.
A lot of action. Yeah.
Right.
Sorry. Figure it out.
Seven total?
8.
8?
Is this your first hand, Carolyn? For very first hand right here? Last hand was your first hand?
No, this is her first hand.
My first hand here.
Yeah.
But not my first.
This is the timing. Right.
That's what I was trying to
tip.
make sure that they were on point today.
Yeah.
Unless the 6 comes, I'm gonna forget.
Flop is right in your wheelhouse. Puts you on like 9s through jacks. Tom knows this, right? That's for you.
True.
Knit fold.
What'd you have?
What'd you have?
30 minutes, guys.
You ask me, you don't tell.
30
I
minutes.
mean, come on.
Yeah, that's true. I can't really.
Super knit fold. Oh well.
We've upgraded over here from knit fold to super knit fold. If that means anything.
My hand.
Lee, did you play in that that game up there at all, the 5-10 up in Reno?
When?
Just in general, the.
Oh, do I?
Yeah.
No. That was. That was a rarity. I was there for the bigger game, and then it didn't go that day or something.
Unless they missed their blind.
That
Like tournament?
the backroom game.
Yeah.
Okay.
If they missed their blind on.
They play like 10 and a quarter
Just
there.
sometimes someone
on
stands
occasion.
up just for a second and they're fully.
It's every week. Pretty regular.
Well, they play the 5-10 every weekend, but.
Oh, you're right. Yeah. That's right.
The 10 and a quarter, I guess.
In March or something.
Yeah, they 3-4 times a year.
You didn't light it?
You lost it, by the way.
We did not straddle this thing.
I'll,
Deuce 9-10 was a flop.
I'll straddle. I forgot about it.
All right.
Sorry.
Lee might sell you one.
What do you need?
Water?
Huh?
Over there.
Water.
Water.
Oh, you can have it.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much.
All right.
We are still doing around
I
straddles.
missed it. Yeah, he
Jen
forgot.
just forgot.
I can.
So now we have to do it 3 times in a row.
Didn't our shadow round end?
We decided on one order.
Oh, okay.
And nobody objected.
All right.
Or maybe you didn't hear it.
And I clarified, and then I forgot.
I'm good, thank you. Thank you.
Yeah.
No.
In case he magically shows up.
White magically shows.
Take that. No,
Sorry.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Thank you.
It's on me, right?
Everybody check.
On me again? Sorry.
I get to see that.
Oh, the king high. I didn't think he had anything.
Do you guys want to make like a pseudo shot clock for our game? Every time someone takes over, say 30 seconds, they got to ante the next hand.
No, it hasn't really been happening, has it?
It'll be fun.
I'm okay with it.
Like if you take
I
over
love the
30
idea.
seconds in decision, you got to put a quarter in the next
Who's
spot.
going to have to time it?
Yes, it's a quarter. It's like gentleman's timer.
Well, I understand. I'm saying who's going to be the timer, though?
You got to watch right here. We'll put Tony in charge.
Yeah,
That's
good.
gonna. I'm gonna charge you guys
I
for
could
that.
see. I could see that that's the way it would.
It'll be fun.
Yeah.
Where does our straddle end? Where does our straddle end?
I think Tony.
Tony started it.
Yeah, I
Okay.
started it.
Okay, so we'll end on you.
Me and Phil, but Phil's dodging it, so.
Yeah, he's dodging us.
You can move it to the button.
He's playing one out of every 23 hands right now, Lee.
Do you have to ante next time?
Hasn't been 30
yeah.
seconds yet.
Oh,
I
really?
think it's only been like 20.
Have we officially agreed on that?
No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, I mean, I don't love it because every once
said
in a
that
while,
when I was like
every
10
once in a while you
seconds
need it.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
False accusations maybe should cost you money too.
Oh, there you go. I like that. Costs a lot of money to play poker.
I just like when there's a lot of antes. Makes the pot clear this
Yeah, it's
We know what you're up to now.
Venetian had a mini game.
Yuck.
Who was the big winner yesterday?
Who straddled
Sands,
Kelly?
you said?
What's that?
I think he was. Harlan won too. Harlan wanted to win more than Doc.
The last one.
Local guy here?
Yeah.
That's Giados.
Two of them won the most.
Jed, right?
What's that?
Jed. Where's that music coming from?
Hallway.
Interesting. Got Kelly out. We've got a chance.
Yeah, seriously.
Chips are available. Well, that's a pretty good parlay. $500 into 10,000. It's pretty good.
Game's not over yet. Rack.
I think are we done with the straddles? Or the last one?
Is that the last straddle, Tony?
I owe one.
Last straddle.
Yeah, but I owe one.
They don't have to be mandatory. Other people.
Yeah, you can take it back if you want.
Yeah, no
I don't
longer
care.
mandatory.
Let's
Up
do
to
that.
you.
Yeah, yeah.
No longer mandatory.
We can make
I'm
them
gonna do
voluntary.
one because I missed.
Yeah,
You're like, you should have like a 3-round penalty.
Oh man.
Ah, humbug.
Yes, I agree with that.
I look down at Queen Jack off. It looks like a big hand right now.
Yeah, I know. Phil's had pocket aces. I've made 5 or 6 times in these 2 days.
Well, we had 4 yesterday, and at least once today.
Yeah.
So.
Amazing.
And he only lost one. One,
No, really?
right? Did he lose? He lost 2.
Yeah.
He lost where he did before.
All right, tight fold.
Wish Brad was here so I could pick up 500 to wear the sport coat outside.
You got 500 for just turning inside out?
No, I got 100, and then I had to pay 300 to be able to wear it this way.
Oh, you were supposed to wear it for the rest of the show.
Yeah, and it was.
So you
I
lost
was,
200 just to wear the jacket.
Yeah.
Just to have a regular jacket how you wanted it. You had to
He had to wear it inside
Yeah.
out for 3 hours, and he lost, paid $200 for the privilege.
Right, exactly. Seems fair.
Tip, flop.
Yes.
It's a 4.
Yes, 8-4.
If all things being right, yeah, I agree, unfortunately.
Oh, boy. I don't know why I'm tired. I shouldn't be tired. It's not that late.
You straddled, correct?
It is straddled.
Mr. Tile?
That is correct.
I did.
What up, Doc? What's up?
Good to see you, man.
Good to see you. Came out by yourself?
Yeah, just my girl. I hit up the other guys, but they don't want to respond.
Oh, that's all right. Got a buddy bothering me for money. Yeah, what's up? Oh, mic's on.
Yeah.
I want to go to the deck.
Why don't you leave 50 out there, just for good measure?
What's that? Oh, what number was it?
2.
Was it 2?
2,
queen
10.
Okay. At least I won the 5. That's palatable.
You had a nice little profit, even on the other side of it.
Yeah, exactly. What was your best rodeo? All right.
That's all I did.
Is there a famous bull that you rode?
Not really. No. I mean, I just rodeoed around the Northwest, Washington, Oregon. Try again.
What do you like to do for fun, Tom, aside from poker?
Play guitar and sing, write songs.
Oh, cool.
Play golf.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You played your track on the book the other night.
Yeah, I'm still in it.
I won one.
Yeah.
Hey,
Congratulations.
I won one.
Did you have health insurance when you were doing that?
How often do you spend playing
Yeah,
poker?
but I got dropped by a couple of different
Not
companies.
that much anymore.
It's always a concern,
You
right?
can't be a pussy being a bull
I used
rider.
to play a lot.
Yeah.
How do you even start? How did you
It's a
start?
man's
To the World
sport.
Series.
But what made you say, you know what, I'm going to jump on a
Yeah,
bull
it's fun.
today?
45 days. Sometimes I come back.
My family did. My uncle was actually
Get
third in the
burnt
world
out.
in
Oh.
1970.
But I
Pretty
stay
So,
up
okay, it's in the
late.
family
Plan
then.
on playing
Yeah,
poker
my,
every day.
my older brothers did it.
That makes
My
sense.
dad did
I mean,
it.
staying up very
That makes total
I
sense.
don't like to go, but
It's not that nice, but it's
it's where you
nice
gotta
to,
be.
Yeah.
Who wants to
It's
drive
fun-
and
it's fun
walk
being
and
all
all those
action
things and yeah.
They used to do the snowboarding. It's always a concern whether
Especially if you're gonna play a lot of
you had
events.
health insurance.
Yeah.
You don't want to have to.
Factors in what you're doing.
Surely.
Lay one down, Tom. What's going on?
Well, watch this. Watch this. I'll show you what's gonna happen. We're gonna have a race here. I know what's happening. You don't have to wait and hesitate and do all your stuff that you're doing. Just go ahead and raise it. There it is, 575.
Does that one that didn't cross the line count?
There's
It's actually 2 maybe. It's close.
Two and a half, kind of.
What up?
all right. You got it. Thanks for talking in the race.
She's
Or
just,
in the race there.
She's just pummeling us right now.
Yeah.
Running great.
Oh well.
Gotta have a little streak today. I had a little streak of running terrible yesterday.
Yes. LSU.
Crushing today.
Well, yesterday I lost 10,000.
Not quite. You left the
9.
chips.
I lost 9. Yeah.
You got it all back today.
Yep.
Yeah. And you got to play 2 days.
So
that way.
far, who knows?
Yeah, and you got to hang out with all
I got
these
to hang out
gentlemen.
with the cool kids. Yeah, I like that.
Isn't that nice?
It's very nice.
We need Phil go.
I'm enjoying it.
Who knows?
We need Phil back. That little nubby's
Nub.
going to get in the middle.
Yeah.
Oh, he's probably in the commentator booth checking out the.
Yeah, right.
Did he move from this seat?
No, he's right there.
No,
the
but
short
before-
seat.
In the
He
morning
moved
session,
over.
he was here.
He was in the.
The morning
sixth.
session, he was here. And he got moved there. And Bradley.
Are you sure?
Yeah, no, card dead. I've been card dead all day.
I've been since halfway through yesterday. If I had known this, I may have taken a flop.
Man, just comes in and starts pummeling.
Huh?
He's pummeling us. Young whippersnappers.
I see.
All right. Time for the home team to win again.
Yeah. Which is the
Tight
home
fold.
team? I know Kelly's not the home team. She's the away team, even though she technically is the home team.
Probably not that tight.
What does home team mean?
Right
I didn't
there
like
on
these.
the home team,
Okay.
in this seat.
Yeah. that hand on the 2 8s and 2 4s out there. And you said you bet yourself into it out of a chop or something.
I had ace-5.
You did. Good bluff card though.
Yeah, no, I figure, I think he also had ace-5.
Yeah. I don't think he did.
He either had...
I think he might have had
He
an
might have had a
underpair.
pair. Yeah, he might have had a pair.
What did you have the hand where it came 8-8-6? There was a bunch of players in. I bet out. I raised pre-flop. And it came 8-8-6.
I had ace-8. I was really bummed you pulled. Yeah. What did you have?
I have a 6.
Okay, yeah. I was hoping you were I thought you might have an overpair with the board there. I was hoping you'd call that. Nice lay down.
Yeah. I prefer to hear nice call. That's what I like to hear.
Well, nice lay down.
I'm still
is good
upset.
too.
Yeah, I'm still upset. I hate it when I don't listen to my gut, and I'm like that's.
It happens to all of us.
Yeah, I know, but not calling him there. I'm like, I even said when I called on the turn when he bluffed me, I said like, I'm calling the river if it doesn't come with a spade or like a real scare card.
Yeah.
925.
Then came a complete blank. He bet the right amount. If he bet 2,000, I would have probably insta called. He also didn't bet kings on the river. Another hand when I checked to him, and it wasn't that scary of a board. He just checked behind. I'm like, how could he 3-barrel? Maybe that's when Phil and him were kind of going at it a little bit too. So might have been a little anger management.
Yeah, a little bit. This game can get in your head.
Mm-hmm. Queen or is it queen? All right, what are we gonna do?
As far as ante?
Life in this.
You want an ante?
I don't really, but I would if everybody wanted to 1 round.
Oh, well, I just got screwed. I don't want a bigger pot.
Right.
Now I don't want to do it.
All right, let's everybody give him 50. So. Yuck.
Alright, now this pot's the tip pot.
You a new dealer?
Are you brand new? What? Just
Well, at least you're observant. At least your poker game is very observant.
Yeah.
All right.
Get a hand without a deuce in it one time.
Mr. Phillies. You got to use the restroom. I'm a little bit short here.
How's the tournament going in there? They'll play down to 5 tonight. That's the playing table. How much is first? How much is first? Not bad. Respectable.
All right, let some other people. Could you go get Phil and then you leave?
You don't like me anymore?
No, I don't.
Aw, I feel
What
like
happened?
Yeah.
You guys want to do another Randy at Straddle? Or?
Let's do some
I want to meet your
Annies.
wife sometime.
We're doing
I
Annie.
want to meet your
Round
wife
with
sometime.
Annie. Let's do
Does
that.
she come? Does she come out with you?
Round of Annies.
Everyone Annie a
She-
quarter per round.
She has kids that are 14 and 18.
Alrighty.
So she could
Round that was mine, right?
Annies.
Okay,
Wonderful.
but she
of
will.
those are yours.
She will soon.
I put these.
Oh,
If
okay,
the
okay,
timing's
okay.
right, she
Yeah.
I thought maybe.
I'm sure I'll see you in the poker world.
will. Yes, you will. If nothing else, you'll see me at the World Series.
Yeah.
Are you going to Bay 101?
I think so. I'm gonna play satellites and try to get it.
Yeah.
Did you guys get the round of Annie's? Seven goals. One.
What's the line on Phil losing his second stack?
We never successfully made the first one. Depends on when he comes
If he
back.
comes back, I know. We only have like an hour to go, so he might not come back.
Within an hour of him showing up. An hour.
It's an hour.
The line's an hour. The over-under's an hour. The instant, I mean, like a B in here.
Oh. There's not an hour of play left. Right now, there's
I don't
less than
know.
an hour of play left.
I don't know how late they play.
I said till 8.
Oh.
Where'd Phil go?
That's what we were just discussing.
Huh?
Pygo.
Any up, fellas, ladies?
There's other players too.
Yeah, it must probably go.
Maybe he's in the back with a bottle of mezcal.
Maybe he's in the booth talking smack about you right now.
About whether or not I'm going to have to rebuy it.
Oh no. Is he in the booth?
I doubt it.
It's going to be embarrassing.
What's that?
Those Annies get the game out of the dirt, huh?
Yeah. Should just leave it on.
Not much longer to play anyway.
Or the tour.
The tour?
Cash game. Poker night.
Come on.
Oh.
Bring that into it.
Sketching this one.
Yeah, I probably play poker for a living, so I play a lot of poker.
Yeah,
Call.
no, I know you get
Convenient.
Yeah.
You got a pair?
I know you.
Ace king?
God, accomplished player.
I need a queen.
Oh, ace queen.
41 from where I am.
I had a bad feeling about ace king. God, I almost folded. Like, I don't want to play that position.
You got, bud?
I think you're going to spike the queen.
What do you got?
Really?
You're ahead.
Ace queen, ace queen. I need some red cards, man.
Had ace jack.
You had ace jack? Oh my god. God, I had a bad feeling about that. I almost folded.
I got him covered or what?
You probably do.
Nice hand.
Yeah, you got him covered.
That's so amazing. I almost folded that. That would have been a great fold. Seemed like an ace king raise, too. Good hand. What are you doing? It's hard to call.
Yeah.
You know?
I mean, I fold.
You fold? Been doing some weird shit.
Come on, Annie.
Yeah, I should have. I almost folded. God, that's such a weird. Oh boy. I'm gonna buy in for
some chips.
it looks like 10,000. Yep.
Let's see. And big one.
Oh, my card. Can I give you my player's card?
That'll be fine too.
Sorry, hold on one second.
I said before, I was like, get you a nice Yankee.
Ah, jeez.
A Yankees hat? Yeah, I would love one.
Are you watching that?
No, I'm actually a Yankee fan, but I like the. But I just like the matches. I am a Yankee fan, and a Giants, but because it's northern, but more than Yankee. You got to support the local team. No.
Switching gears, Tony? What's going on here?
I got you.
Let's see, like. Ah.
Like I can't call with my chips now.
No, it's full roll in.
Sure.
And if it's earlier in the show, I fold. You know, like, well.
Now, if you had a son, do you have a son? Do you have a son, bud?
Do I have a son? Yes.
Would you let him bull ride like you?
I'm glad that he didn't. Let's put it that way.
Right.
I quit after he was born, so he wasn't around me.
Okay.
So.
Can you get concussions like the NFL stuff?
Oh yeah.
They wear helmets now, right?
Now they do. Not when I did it.
Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, back.
What was your worst
Even
injury?
like 5
What was
years
your
ago,
worst
they-
injury?
There was a lot of them.
Really?
Probably the most close to death was probably I had 7 broken ribs and a punctured lung.
Wow.
Bull stepped in the middle of that. So
Wow.
That was pretty bad. I was only 18 years old. But I was doing it again 5 weeks later.
There you go.
That's ballsy.
Ribs healed. I still got a rib.
Is that like a rite of passage in your family? You got to get jacked up.
No, not at all. But if you're gonna do it, you're gonna get hurt.
ribs aren't fun.
Yeah, when vital organs are bleeding inside.
Yeah, that's
it's
actually
not good.
That's probably worse, right?
I'll check.
I think you did hand without a deuce. That time I had two of them, but
Is that Annie?
I'm definitely getting all the deuces.
Oh,
All right, I'll hold you to that.
You guys don't have to stop playing the big game at home. You guys can move it indoors. So you guys can move the game indoors. You guys don't have to stop playing.
No, I definitely want to play longer.
I know we said we're stopping this out.
We did last night.
Yeah.
I really want to tonight since I'm stuck.
Mm-hmm.
No squeeze play that time. I thought for sure it was coming.
Forget it.
You're right, I didn't have any deuce that time. You're right. Just had that.
Just two aces?
Ooh. He wanted the squeeze.
Squeaky wheel gets the grease.
I want to win 30,000 this next pot. Is that a squeaky? Is that squeaky enough?
You gotta start with small goals.
Yeah. Kelly, where do you live out here in Sac?
I live in Oakland.
Oh, you live in Oakland?
Yeah,
Nice.
about 2 hours away. How about you?
West Sac, like kind of close to downtown.
Okay. Oh, you're really close. Nice. So do you play here a lot?
Yeah.
And you play at Stones?
Yeah, nah, a little bit, but
A little?
mostly, yeah.
Cool. Tournaments and cash? Which one do you like better?
Time do you fly
cash,
out tomorrow?
obviously.
What?
What time do you fly out tomorrow?
I don't fly tomorrow.
You don't fly.
San Francisco is not. I'm going to San Francisco.
But
Oh, that's
the
right, that's right.
Smaller ones just kind of don't interest me really when I play
The
there.
smaller tournaments?
Yeah,
So
no, the
yeah.
smaller
go
cash
whenever
games don't really.
Oh,
I
yeah.
decide
Yeah.
I want to go. What time's your flight?
12:55.
You play any tournaments? Or just cash?
Occasionally. I used to play a lot more, but I like him. I'm playing focused on cash right now.
Agree with him.
Yeah.
Some friends in Ballard.
Pardon?
Have some friends in Ballard.
Ah, yeah. Live on the east side of the lake. We're quite a ways from Ballard, but I've been there a few times. It's nice.
Bluff would be good for the game. Bluff and innings.
Value betting.
Where does the ante round end?
The Phil must have went to bed, huh?
I think
Past
we
the
played
bedtime?
that. We only played another like half hour.
A half hour left of the night. All right.
We gotta finish strong. We can't finish just
okay.
sitting here and eating it up. Some of us are stuck. You can't lock up the win quite yet. Just trying to make you more money, Kelly. That's all.
Well, thank you.
Sorry.
I feel like you might be able to edge sort these cards. So I feel like you might be able to edge sort these cards. Good job.
All right, you take it.
Did you pocket your chips? What happened to them?
I bluffed him off.
To who?
God, just various people.
That's
Who'd you get?
Various
No.
hands.
Really? I didn't see you get involved in a big pot.
Thought you were so suspicious you'd be calling me.
Yeah.
Yep.
To her, must have given to her like everyone else.
No.
Could I get let's see what I want. Could I get a glass of red wine?
I want to see because he doesn't have any. I don't think he's been.
No, he's got some.
Huh? You got some? Oh, some of the pink or yellow.
All right, 312 56 05.
I took 2 off the table.
Oh,
Is
that's
that
right.
not? Can we not?
Yep.
That's what I thought you did. You didn't take anything out. You did?
Yes, please.
I'm like, I didn't see. I just haven't seen you lose a pot. Really?
It's a slow blade.
You're slow.
And then I got blocked.
I think Phil's done.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on there.
There were some other people waiting. I guess half hour.
We should have a cardboard cutout of Phil.
Just put him in the seat. Charge him every time we do the
mouth
dealer
is
pot.
just going like this. And
Oh, if a 4 comes up on tip pot, we're charging them anyway.
Oh, yeah. Just in case he comes back.
Right.
Well, right.
It's only fair. Shouldn't have left his chips if he didn't want that to happen.
Exactly. So we would have been able to charge the next occupant.
Well, I did it.
Tom, are you in jeopardy of having your first loss on this show?
I am in jeopardy. Means I'm gonna have to play real fast.
All good things must come to an end.
Yeah, I think so.
Tom, you took the jacket off voluntarily.
I did. That was after I lost the ace queen to ace king pot. Nobody had to pay me. If Phil comes back, I'm going to put it on so that he has to pay me. He wants me to. I don't think he cares about my jacket right at this moment.
Wonder what he's up to.
23.
When are you going home? Tomorrow?
Yeah, first thing in the morning.
You guys want to keep this game going after the filming is done?
I do.
Move it in the poker room?
Play some.
No,
Let's see.
I think that's it for me.
Oh. How much more time we have?
I got
Not much, like half on.
a little doggy waiting for me
You
upstairs.
got a dog that's waiting for you? What about your husband?
Don't have one.
You married to poker?
A little bit.
Did you drive all the way back to Oakland last night or just stay here?
What?
Did you drive all the way back to Oakland last night and then back this morning?
I stayed here.
We're doing
yeah.
a $25 Annie's, so bring all those in.
Yeah. So when Net Porter takes all my money, at least I can go snuggle with my dog.
They're good snugglers.
Yeah, they're amazing.
What kind of dog you got?
He's a Corgi Jack Russell.
What?
He's a
Little
Corgi
yapper.
Jack Russell. He's not a yapper. He doesn't really bark a lot. He's my little soulmate.
Yeah, those are. We didn't Annie, did?
That would be
I don't think I did.
Okay.
I don't know. You got 6,
There he
right?
Yeah, but he put both out.
Oh,
This is right.
That's
These
right.
two.
That's right.
Almost-
These three, those three.
Feel
we're
a
good.
dog.
Boom.
yeah.
Tip
And this
flop.
is a tip flop.
Call her my girlfriend.
It's first eligible card on the left.
Yeah, left to right,
See?
first eligible card.
Okay.
Yeah.
You are number 7.
Yeah, that.
Show you in a second. All right.
Tom.
How much you playing, bud? 5?
9.
Much more.
Oh, 9. There's pink over there?
No, he
10,
has 4 stacks
10.
of black and
Okay.
10.
Yeah.
Mr. Child. That's you. Couldn't get the 4. Couldn't get the 4 to come.
Oh, 6.
Ace high.
Yeah, 6 ball. And my usual 7 deuce sign when you're outs.
Yeah. What kind of dog you have?
She's adorable.
Oh.
I love it. She does a head tail that's adorable.
I like her size.
There's
too.
my Annie, there's
she's a
my
big dog.
small blind.
Yeah.
Big dog.
Make sure that that's correct.
There's
You have a
change
dog?
for Tom.
I used to. He died,
There's
passed
his,
away.
his
But
big blind.
That's hard.
yeah, and
We're all set.
he was my best friend.
Yeah.
Never cried so
dogs
much.
Are awesome.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
I can't imagine.
He's really smart dog.
Really.
I didn't have to do any of that nonsense.
We get a Yorkie. It's 5 pounds.
Do you have a Yorkie?
Yeah. It doesn't stop barking, but it's a
It's
good
all cat.
snuggler too.
Yeah.
Nice.
But, I mean, I don't care. But
All right.
it's just kind of a waste of time.
175.
Indeed.
We got like
How much is
30
that?
more minutes till it's over. And then we go eat and take it or do something. All right. So. What's up, buddy?
I saw you on TV.
Oh, yeah.
You made it pretty far.
Yeah,
Like,
good.
was it 2016?
Yeah, this year, yeah, it's a good little run.
Yeah, how far did you make this thing?
37.
37, yeah.
that they put it on. Oh, I think so. That's okay.
It's like, what, 22, 24, 24?
Okay. It's okay.
Did you get a tip yet? We haven't done a tip.
Yeah, rep gave you 50, right? You got it. Kelly, you need a blind and Annie.
Thank you.
Tom, you look disappointed that I pulled him.
I think I'm disappointed that I made 2 plays that I kind of went against my gut.
When it's Chinese New Year, it's like for a week Chinese New Year or just a day?
For more than one day.
Yeah.
It's the Lunar New Year, so it happens on one day. They may celebrate it longer.
They celebrate it longer, right?
I don't know what the tradition is.
I don't know.
It's the Lunar New Year, so it's a single event. $400.
Sure. Sir.
Thank you.
What was that last bet? 400? 6, 7,
That's 600.
So. Oh, yeah. Got it fixed, got it back. Yep, all good.
Super.
Queen Jack.
Excuse me.
Do it.
Yeah. Yes, yes.
Hated the queen.
All right. Fill me in.
Phil's back.
Phil's back.
Good luck to you.
We're ending a quarter, Phil.
So bad.
Kelly's winning every hand?
Yeah. Every hand. You missed the storm.
This is where I'm supposed to play 50,000 behind, just in case I get lucky.
Yeah.
But she's tough.
You don't
It's hard to make.
You only need like
Hey,
20.
she dropped it over here, bro.
25.
All I need is 20. Yeah. Kelly's destroying everybody. Wow.
Yeah, she has been.
Love it.
Well, you love it when
Is
you're
she
gone.
playing
that's
too
for
many
sure.
hands?
Just the right
Like
amount,
that?
apparently.
Just the right amount?
Yeah, just the right amount.
Does it seem like too many
Not
or
too
not?
hot, not too
My
cold.
mic's on.
You missed Tom.
I gave up. I'm going to lose money, I think, in this show, Phil.
What's Tom in?
I rebought.
He just rebought.
Wow, did Kelly get him?
No, he got
I
it.
would
Ace,
have, though.
Ace Queen
I had,
versus Ace King.
he had Ace Queen, I had Ace Jack, he had Ace King. I folded pre-flop, and the flop came Ace Jack.
Well, it all went in pre-flop.
Yeah.
Kelly would have got all the money and then she made a bad call.
Yeah.
Where'd you go? A hot date?
A hot date? Really? We need you later, Doc, you over for interviews?
Okay.
We're going to my suite.
All right.
Cameras are already set up.
Perfect.
He has the.
You're coming to the Kimosabe Mezcal Lounge.
Oh.
You're supposed to be drinking Kimosabe Mezcal.
Oh, well, I was drinking that too. I would.
I missed a re-raise.
So I have the 7, he has the 6. That's probably why you're.
You what?
Mine's number 7, his is number 6.
There's still
Phil,
time
where'd
to
you go?
save it. Just walked over. I don't know. I was just getting bored, so I went to the restaurant. And then I ran into like my business partners from Kimosabe and my business partners from Coconut America, and I had a nice steak.
Well, I got skewered, so we both had a little.
Called wifey.
Nice. I figured you did that.
You missed all the fun. We tried to make a line on whether or not you would lose, have to rebuy. Before the night was over.
And a line whether you would come back or not.
Did you see that?
I did not see that.
Well, this is my range right here. This is my.
Yeah.
Let's see, how much do I have? It's important to know because this is
I tried
22.
I tried to bet Lee all day on the stream whether you'd have to rebuy or not.
2375 is
got
my
him.
range.
I could have got him. You had it up to like what, 16, 17,000 earlier, right?
Right.
Yeah. Yeah. No, it was gonna be a lot more
He
than
was
that.
trying to make a line
If
of
my
whether you
set
had to rebuy
holds
or
up,
not.
I have like all the chips.
Yeah.
I would have had 20-some thousand, 25 maybe. Hard to beat me at that point.
That was very interesting.
Yeah, was the 3 aces interesting also?
I thought you could have lost a lot more of that pot.
No
If
shit.
Tony bets.
Oh, by
instead
way,
of
I'll
checking
check.
behind.
I'm moving all in on the turn.
I mean, I only had 1,200 more after the bet. But yeah, I wish I would have got it.
You would have got it all if you bet instead of
on the
checking.
turn, yeah.
So you remember 1,200 more exactly.
Somewhere in that range. Oh shit, here we
That
go.
was a little more than that.
Of course it was more. We caught
What
him
was
lying
it?
again, but because he lied,
What was
I
it?
have to
What was
bury
it?
him.
How much?
I don't know. I mean, I was thinking it was a little more.
I remember
15
looking
or
like
1600.
thinking of it. Okay, maybe 60. I remember
I think
looking.
it was close to that.
Going.
That was cold.
2 pair.
As soon as I saw the flop, I thought, oh, this is somebody's gonna win a big one.
But you know, hindsight's 20/20, right? If I knew he had
Yeah.
aces, we'd have got it.
Yeah, of course. I mean,
If you knew I had aces, you would have folded before the flop, maybe.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that was a disappointment. Because I'm gonna have like if my hand holds up against you, I'm gonna have at least
Yeah.
I'm gonna have a bunch more chips.
You'd have been on your way. That was took the wins out of the
I mean, if I ever got lucky and it came king, I'd really do well. But
You certainly were not playing, one hand every 23 hands today.
like yesterday,
Yeah.
it was a different lineup. I know that you're crazy and that Schneider's crazy, like really crazy. And you
So you're
guys
back
like
to 1 and 23 today?
my things have to change a little bit, yeah.
Just curious.
But not 1 to 23, but
yeah, you definitely were mixing it up a little more earlier today.
Seems like I went broke with this hand in my home game recently.
I have a family pot.
Who didn't know?
Punish the limpers.
He was thinking about squeezing.
Yeah. He was thinking about punishing.
I wish he squeezed for about 600 more because I think it might have gone call.
Yeah.
I wasn't thinking about squeezing, just like min raising, making it 400, see what happens.
Wow.
I guess everyone touched that flop except you and I.
And I already know Kelly's all in and I call.
Got
And
the
you
3/4
somehow
still?
king 10. Oh, you somehow have a set. Why wouldn't you?
Wow. I thought somebody had a set of 4s. I thought it might be you, Phil.
Phil, please don't do it.
Well, I need a 10 or a 7.
Uh-oh.
Why wouldn't Kelly get lucky against me? Would you have that hand? Jack 7 against me. Bluff? 8-9?
I don't remember what I had. I turned a double gutter.
I believe it. You had 8-9 or something.
There
You
was
decided to call.
no, to take Phil's role because I'm in his seat. There were
Yeah,
no
like
double
the
gutters
queen three.
available on that turn.
Tails out. It's Kelly's night. Every day.
The board was
She
Jack,
runs
Jack,
good, like,
7,
it
6.
reminds
Hard
me
to
of
have
like
a double
Doc.
gutter.
I'll play
I don't think
30.
you had a double gutter. It's hard to have a double gutter when you have the queen.
How much money do you have?
What
with
was
you?
the board? Oh, it had queen 3. But I did have a double gutter. I turned it.
30,000.
Jack 7.
I'm playing
You have queen
30,000.
3. How do
It
you
was-
turn a double gutter?
Kelly, I'm playing 30,000.
Awesome.
Let's go.
Yeah, we gotta get some hands on. I'm stuck. Kelly just keeps winning.
You got the ante on still?
Any of them. All feels good for it.
You have 30,000 in.
I'm playing 30,000.
So you really want to take my whole stack?
Well, you might want to give it to me. I don't know why you would, but I mean, like,
5,000
you've
in your
been
pocket,
lucky
you can
against
fill
me and
from
bluffing me.
yeah.
I want to make sure I have some
So-
weight, no? Plus, I have this way of fooling people, like they think I'm gambling when I have the nuts. And I think you have to fall into that at some point. Who has some chips here?
Oh, I don't know.
Oh,
Well, I don't know
have
Kelly.
five if you
Let's
want
hand them all
it.
sorted
Hey, Phil, I have 5.
Give me just a 2,000 stack there for a sec, Lee.
There's 5. You want 5?
I can't borrow from you. Ken. I like you a lot, but I can't borrow.
Here's 5.
These guys know me so well that they can loan me whatever.
Here's 5, Phil.
Nice. Okay.
You can buy it from there.
I'm playing 30,000.
You're playing 30,000?
Yeah, just announce it.
Say that again?
I'm
got-
playing 30,000. You never know what's going to happen, right? Okay, I owe. I'm not after Kelly.
You owe just an ante right now.
Give me some change, Kelly. I'm not after you, but you might. But you're the one who might make a mistake
that.
for a big. If I flop bottom set, I won't lose 30 to you, but
Thank you.
it's possible if you flop bottom set, you'll lose 30 to me. I think.
Did I get you?
Kelly, can I get
I
some
did?
change?
Okay.
500 and things.
Yep.
Plus, I'm lucky in these spots, you know. Who knows? We might play another 3 hours now. I have all the chips in front of me. The game is flowing.
How much?
300.
God, I had a bad feeling that I was going to move in and Kelly was going to call me with ace 10. But she's playing every hand, so when I left, she was playing every hand.
She's hitting every hand too.
Yeah,
Seems.
She's supposed to have 10-8 or 10-9 like a high percentage of the time. Or a straight draw. I have a feeling you're safe, Kelly. You have a lot of chips.
I hope so. I don't want to have to go cry upstairs with my dog. I'm kidding.
Even if I have the nut flush and the second nut flush, you probably only lose 15,000. Reverse, you'll get me for 5.
Okay.
But I'm probably not playing the second nut flush cards now.
Go lay down.
Probably had some outs.
Another set?
What's going on with the fours?
Yeah, with the fours.
I can catch you down.
Yeah, yeah.
Tom, you could straddle one time, just for fun.
If I
I'll
were,
do it when it's my turn too.
Yeah, no, I don't feel it.
No?
I'm a field player.
I feel like playing one big pot before we quit.
I'm done with the big pots.
3
I'll
cards?
play small
I'll take
ones.
3.
I'm not done with big pots. So
I want to get it all
I want to
in.
gamble.
I want to get it all in.
I want like the
Always
deuce
right.
4-6 and like.
I promise you something's
I'm
gonna
just
go
gonna
out
ship it and
if
then
I get it all in.
And Kelly, I think's in a tough
I just
spot
want to
if
get the
I
ace
ship
10
it.
off one time.
Bill, that's a rather large opening.
Why not? Let's go. Like, I got to get people out of their comfort zone, you know.
Just not going to accommodate you this time, buddy.
Oh, you had my outs. Oh, I had your out.
Deuce 3.
A lot of deuces today.
Nuts.
It was a big blind, Tom.
All right. Yeah. You get a chip pot already, Ryan?
Of course.
You did. Okay. Well, I didn't know.
Well, that scares me more than a 400, Phil.
How in the fuck can I lose in this game? It's amazing. Wow. Top set. Top set.
Aces.
Aces all those times against ace 10 off. Just weird shit. It's a good thing they love giving money to me. It's like an everyday thing though. It's not just like once a week. You know?
Yeah, but
You'll find out. I'll tell you later.
Am I really down 10,000 in there?
I almost have.
I'm supposed to be up like 20. I played so bad. Every time she bluffed, I saw it.
Yeah.
And then the one time that I made up my mind, I just snapped pulled it. Didn't even give myself a chance to look at her. It's so silly.
Got everybody flummoxed.
I know.
Could beat
That's
the
good, isn't
7-8.
it?
That's good.
Oh no, there's no
7-8.
flummox. I'm just gonna look.
That was about it.
Live blind. Live blind.
We got a straddle there, Mr. Hellmuth?
Yeah. Very likely to re-raise it too. I'm really steaming.
If it folds to me, I'm going to raise in the dark.
I don't believe you.
I haven't looked yet. I might just fold the big hands just to see me do it.
Well, you wouldn't lie to me.
Oh, of course I would.
Nice.
This could be a good hand, though. Just
You
saying.
didn't look.
No, he didn't look.
I believe you.
Ask the cameraman. Ask the booth.
I believe him.
What do you got, Tom? I'm going to look now.
I got better than a random hand, I can promise you that.
I mean,
Can't even defend
I
it.
mean, I can't even like.
Turn a flop.
I
I'm
can't
steaming.
I can't even have the 7-8. Like I'm
Well,
gonna
I
play.
had a big
That's
ace
the
myself.
8-3
Flop,
offsuit.
flop, flop. I'm tilted.
You should be rewarded for that. You should have aces.
Yeah.
I mean,
Either do or don't.
What's that?
I mean, like, if you're
What
going
do
to
you
do
think, Phil?
it,
You think I'll look?
and then move on.
I did have the 8-3 offsuit.
Right.
Why would you hesitate? Go next hand. Let's go.
Oh, I got a good flop.
Yeah, you did.
I had an ace 9.
What are you doing?
I know.
That's
Especially
above his range.
Schneider. You know he's
Dark.
gonna. I know he's
His
re-raising
range
with any
is,
ace.
My
pretty
range is
big.
wide open.
Yeah.
It only has to be better than a random hand.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'd rather talk loose than just stack somebody for no reason.
I think you guys got the blinds mixed up there.
Oh, since he live it. That's right.
We gotta implement insurance on the show. So you just get it all on with the nuts every hand.
You can.
Aces against ace 10.
You can be the broker.
I guess
for
I
it.
was only 94% that hand they told me. I didn't realize you had 6%. Or 7% or something.
Closer to 7, I think.
7% all in against me. That's a really good spot.
I mean, I knew the 10s
For
were
100 big blinds?
I knew the 10s were coming.
Were the suits dominant? You had the 10?
You got a feeling?
If you know, is it really a feeling?
I want to play a few more pots where you know. You didn't pop her? I thought for sure you're gonna pop her. She c-bets 100%. You gotta raise at least 50%. What are you doing? You can't give her, you have to give her the gun and then like, wow. I thought Donkey Bomber, where you're gonna pop that up, that's 1500. She can only really call you with the queen.
Oh, man.
Fire
Tip,
big on the
flop.
turn.
Tip flop.
Yeah.
All right, let's do it.
It's getting late, man. This is where weird stuff happens. You know?
I know.
This is where I go crazy with like the 4-5 suited, and they have the aces, and it comes to ace deuce 3.
Yeah.
We just get in 30 each. I wouldn't insure that one. If I could get insurance. It's late, man. This is where the weird stuff happens.
Great.
We got to see the flop because I think the 4 is coming.
Oh, it's a tip pot.
It's a tip
right?
pot. I mean,
Yeah.
how could you
Go
not see
ahead.
the flop on a tip pot?
Oh,
There you go.
shucks.
So polite.
That's for you, Dwayne.
Thank you. Check.
That's it.
Thank you.
You need to get to gambling.
I'll be re-raising Kelly very light here. If she raises. So. That's gambling. Because if we have 30 each, I have to get like 800 or 900 in and get the confusion level up, you know. Not in the dark, though. I have to look. See, here we go.
Man, there it is.
$500.
Right.
As predicted.
I'll get out the way.
All right, confusion level is now adequate.
Yes. Now we have some. Now we have some cover.
Yeah.
$1,100. I bet 1,500. So if she calls, we'll just mark it right there. 15.
You want some chips, Bo?
Yeah.
Yes.
Check.
Let's see it.
Good call.
You got to empty the clip, Phil.
No, I mean the problem is I had it. Like I can't bluff that card. I think she's so screwed up. She's calling me with ace king and it's just dead and doesn't know it. I didn't know she had 9s.
I don't think she's calling the turn of ace nine.
Watch what happens. I talk a little. They do really weird stuff against me. It would have been a really bad beat if she had ace high.
I'm 5,000 behind. Doesn't matter.
Of course you are.
5K behind everyone.
Just saying. In case there was confusion.
Kelly is giving the boys a lesson.
Well, she's got us so far. We get to play all night. They're just gonna get like 10K at least in one pot. At least one pot I'm gonna beat her for 10K. That's fair though, right? Like,
That is.
if I beat you for 10K in one pot, I'm gonna give you action, 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 of course. I'm a magician. I show up with it, you know? If I would have known she had nines, I would have fired the river. I didn't know. This is where I'm the absolute most dangerous. All right, I'm playing 50,000. I'm just playing table. It's okay, whatever. If I lose money, I'll wire it the next day. If you beat me for like 50, I'll wire it the next day.
I don't have 50, so I can't beat you for 50.
I'm playing table.
I'm fine with that.
It's more fun.
No matter what, you're just playing behind to cover whoever.
Covering
You're
everybody.
paying 50,000. Something's all good.
Covering everybody. It looks like I'm on tilt.
I think I had it in there. Perhaps not.
You have 8 of those? One that says small blind.
Yeah.
I'll be
All
having
right.
a few pot bets against Kelly over here. Kelly's my
Why
target.
are you after me?
Because you play every hand. I have to get you. No one else will give it to me. $600.
Brace. 600.
Oh, what? You got 5K behind me.
Yeah.
Whoop.
Kind of changed my plans. Everything went accordingly except for net getting it.
It's okay.
He left me with rep. He probably has me beat. $400.
What you got, bro?
Really?
Might have the best hand.
You're supposed to call 400 with ace 10 or whatever.
With what?
Ace 10?
Ace 10
I could
was
beat
not-
it. I could beat it. But
Ace 10 was not.
What did you have, Phil?
what's the difference, Kelly?
I don't know. I told you what I had. You asked me.
You waited. You made me wait 30 minutes.
Okay, fair enough.
Then you fibbed too.
Don't worry, you're not going to
You
look
said
great
you
on
turned a
that.
double gutter. There were no double gutters available.
Yeah, I
On
knew
what,
that.
the
I know
last
this.
one?
Big one.
You are the
What?
big line, Kelly.
Thank you.
Don't worry about how you look, Kelly.
Phil, you could
Just
have been
get
a
it in
straddle
there.
here.
I would have straddled, by the way.
Right.
Let you guys work it out.
What the hell is going on here, Kelly? Where
straddle,
are you?
damn it. Oh, you missed the straddle.
Oh my God,
Actually,
Kevin.
straddle.
How much would you lose if you had kings? I was wondering.
How about the hand before when he
One at a time.
The kids aren't very good at folding kings.
Oh,
Like
shit.
if you have kings, if I have kings and you have aces, you'll never beat me for more than like 7,000.
It'll be
Maybe
trouble.
less.
It'll be trouble for sure.
But I think I might be able to beat you for 20.
That's a big one.
Which is only fair. It's taken a lifetime to learn how to lose less with kings, right? God,
I am
that hurts.
I am new.
I just opened for 400 and they all folded. What is going on here? That hurts, man.
That does.
It really does hurt. Just when it looks like I'm on tilt, show up with aces.
2 aces. What'd you have against me, Phil?
Not as good as aces.
Ace
I could
king?
beat ace high.
Yeah, ace king. You check top pair 3 times.
I think those cards are
How many
transparent.
times did you add aces, Phil? You've done like 6 times.
Yeah.
It is.
Kelly, where are you? This feels like I'm being robbed that you're not in the spot. Check.
What happened on that hand before? Full raise 6. You called 6.
Let's see. Did I win? I think I had 9. The flop was jack high. Did you see the flop?
I didn't see flop. I went to nothing.
I just called flop and turn. I had 9s. And I
Check.
No, the hand before, where you went 50, he raised 600.
Oh,
You called 600.
Rep called 600 and I just folded.
You know what happened? No.
You checked, Phil?
Too distracted.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta watch it though.
This is ridiculous. But no one would even believe what I have. How many fucking hands do I make? This is crazy.
Show it.
Well, what's the difference? Fuck it. Dwayne, this feels a little unfair to me. You know, you dealt me this hand, I've got my man all trapped up. He probably has ace jack and is just stone cold dead and just hit like a 9 to win the pot. Like,
This is miserable.
it's brutal. It's fucking brutal.
I had you before that card. Come on, Phil.
It's about like 5
Really?
minutes left, right?
Ace 10 was no good.
5 more minutes.
You think I had ace 10? Much better starting hand than that, bro.
Can we get like dispensation from the post to play another hour?
That's hand every 2, right?
If anybody else had my hand, you would have won a lot more.
I threw this. I put 100 in the floor.
Fucking brutal.
Hardly squeeze trap.
Right. Strudel. I'm proud of the. You know, I danced.
Should we do a round of
Dwayne.
straddles? Does anybody object? So we're almost done.
Dwayne, I danced
I
through like the
prefer
rain.
the ante over the straddle.
Come on.
We have like
Which-
5 or 10
Which
minutes.
5 minutes, you said?
I like the ante.
Just one of them. We can
We're
do
not
both.
straddling anyway.
All right.
What are you worried about? You're like 30,000 ahead. What are you gonna lose to me? 10 in one hand? Maybe. You still have a great day, right?
She's destroying souls.
Well, once I saw her call me with 9s, I know that I'm gonna get the big action. But I just need like 25 minutes before I can.
We got to play a little overtime.
I don't think she'll play, but I'll play with 100,000 all night. If I know that I can get that kind of action, then I'm just gonna. But think about this, like I'm liable to flop top set, and you're liable to get it in with aces, and I just split or lose all those pots, right?
I know.
So that'd be good for you. Would you later say Phil got it in like 7-1 favorite, or would you say Phil beat me Or would you say I beat Phil for a lot of money? What would the story be?
The story of the whole.
Well, like if you and I played a big pot and you got it in like really dead, but you won, like a lot of these guys do.
Oh.
Would the story later be I beat Phil, or would you tell the truth and say I was
Oh,
7-1 underdog or whatever? Like
No,
Rep.
it would be the truth. I would say I messed up, guys.
Truthful.
But I won a lot of money.
I just
It was
depends
fun.
what's coming.
Yeah.
Because Reppy spotted me 16-1 for 5K.
Really?
It's about as good as I can
you
get.
did.
I don't know what Matt Glantz was thinking with aces, but I guarantee it would never come the other direction. But he got out. Kelly, the sad thing, I was rooting for you to pick up like jacks and raise. Because I'm re-raising you. I haven't even looked.
I know you are.
You're getting re-raised.
I know.
The funny thing about that straight coming, Phil, yesterday we talked about it with the 10 versus the ace jack on the flush board.
Yeah.
And you couldn't believe you were 1% to tie that hand, remember?
500.
Raise.
This is a joke.
It was the exact same situation. It was 6-4-2 rainbow and was 1% to tie. I mean 6-4-2 all heart or diamonds or whatever.
Yeah, that one hurt. Aces, kings, and queens.
Close. That's like the last one.
I mean, like, these guys scare me too much for me to fire this hand. I'm gonna have to check.
Are we clubbing?
Jack?
Good.
I'm just going to tell. Whenever you're done.
900.
Whoa. That's the donkey bomber I know. Stuck and steaming and playing the Jack 5 offsuit.
You know it's time to quit, right?
I know, it's very tilting for
Can
me.
we keep it going? Phil, what do you think? Another
On one condition.
20 minutes or a half hour?
You have to
I
have
don't
a
care.
shot. A King Wasabi shot.
I might just quit. I might just quit if we don't kick it up anyway. It's getting a little boring for
Well, we're
me.
straddling now.
Plus, I'm sick of
Any-
They dealt me aces, ace queen, and ace queen in the last 5 hands. And how much did I lose? I
Any
don't
up,
even know.
While they're negotiating,
ladies and gentlemen.
But I get at least I got him to put it in with the Jack 5 offsuit.
Are you straddling?
Yes.
They think I'm giving action because I'm pretending I am, but I just keep showing him the hand. It's so sick.
Playing cash now?
I'm really looking forward to picking up another ace
Yeah,
queen.
cash points.
Cash.
Donkey bomber's off tilt now. 500.
All of the above.
no, I'm back on tilt.
No, if you could Jack 5, no Jack 5 offsuit. You were getting re-race this hand too.
I know.
I'm sure you would win though.
We're going overtime, Ben. Phil,
Time with shots.
Phil steaming.
I'm in for the shot.
It sure looks like I'm steaming, I'll give you that. $550. Check.
fourth lead.
All right, guys, here we go. Overtime brought to you by King Wasabi.
Nice.
All right, let's go. There we go.
I mean, it took 2 days to get Phil the Gamble. We can't stop the
That's
game
it,
now.
right? There you go. We're ready.
I'm having a lot of fun now.
Yeah.
Keep dealing, we'll serve up the shot. Yeah, start. Everyone in for the shots?
I am.
I'll do a shot. I'll do a shot.
Yeah, good to go.
I guess I need you to pick up.
I'll take one.
Kings.
I'll take one.
Really well.
Fuck it.
Because I'm gonna have to 3-bet you, and we're gonna have to. You're gonna have to guess. I know that. I'm gonna make you guess.
Okay, I like guessing.
Okay.
That's what makes poker fun.
What you said? Guessing is good for you.
Yes.
I thought.
Learn from it.
150.
$500.
Rep your 5 kids.
Raise.
500 goes.
Are we going to see a flop for less than 5 nowadays?
I don't think so.
Wow.
No tequila. No
serious, serious shot. Too.
Yeah, I think.
Hey.
Mine does not have to be that big.
Hey, you want a shot?
Yeah, okay.
Give my boy a shot.
Sure.
Thank you.
You know, whenever I come back from dinner, like rested and feeling good, usually I just win all the chips. This is kind of going like the opposite.
Cycle got broke tonight, Phil.
It's not over yet.
Probably
You realize how many hands I just lost?
I made a mess.
Give me 5,000, please.
You need 5,000?
Yeah. I'm betting 1,500.
Good.
All right. I'm 5,000 behind, and you owe me 10 now.
Okay.
Yes, sir. And some lime. No, lime in the coconut. Lime in the coconut.
It's on me. It's on
What's
me.
up, G?
Thanks.
Thank you.
We got one more for the phone.
Wow.
Wow. Guess you weren't a big fan of the river.
What's that?
I guess you weren't a big fan of the river.
Terrible. He's not a good guy.
Good. I knew I had an ace and a pair. What's the wrong ace?
Thank you.
Straddle kill? We all did. You're the biggest winner. Come on, you got to straddle.
You got a straddle, Kelly.
She's not straddling?
Huh?
Oh, straddle on her end?
No, we all straddle.
She didn't. She's not straddling.
She's
the chip leader.
Got locked up.
She's up like 30,000 and she
She's
won't straddle.
Wow.
That will not look good on television.
Wow.
Raise.
Very aggressive.
I'm on tilt. I don't know what I'm doing. I can't even see straight.
Phil Hellmuth.
I'm on mega tilt. Can't even see straight.
Nice.
What the fuck happened? Can't you give Tom ace-8 offsuit or some shit? Fuck. Come on, really? You can't give him ace-8 offsuit?
I folded the ace-6 off, Phil, but I know better.
Yeah, but you know better. Fucking they
Phil, you
don't.
gotta give us a toast here.
Had all your
Yeah,
outs.
Phil.
Fuck. That really hurts.
I was
That's an
dominated.
interesting
Is that the toast?
You were dominated, of course, but it looks like I'm on tilt, right?
This is the best toast I've ever.
Looks like I'm on tilt. I can't
that is
fucking
about-
like.
it means so many
And
things.
Kelly didn't have the fucking blind on either. Oh.
Just
How
give
lucky were
Tom
we?
ace-8 suited and like, let's just see what happens. Fuck. You're gonna play the Jack-5 for sure. He's playing ace-8.
Live 100.
But that's more like what I'm used to with you, is me having ace-queen and you
I
having
know.
Jack-5 offsuit.
I know.
My whole life.
I
And you
know.
win all those pots.
I know.
But I win really. You just don't know it.
I know.
You keep hitting miracles, but you don't understand. You're losing all those pots.
I know.
I know that.
I understand.
No, you don't understand. Or you'd stop playing those hands against me.
If you're not
But it
careful,
can't be
Tom's
helped.
string will continue.
It can't be helped,
I
bro.
was just thinking the same thing.
I see him rallying over there.
I was just thinking the same thing.
How would I, like...
There's a couple people bummed out you didn't put 500 in there.
I don't have like ace-queen. What do you want me to do? Now I'll put 5 in.
Yeah.
How about 11? Get in there, man. You know I'm on tilt. I raised every hand.
You got a little something, I think.
That's good.
Yeah.
You got a little something. There's only like
It is.
one or two
Yeah,
draw
it-
hands available.
Yes. Thank you. Yeah, I have a piece of it.
You win.
Yeah.
It's all right.
Will you give that hand to him, please? You got a 9?
Love that time.
That's a good night.
This is so tilting. Of course. It's so fucking tilting. Because Schneider would just like he's gonna
You'd have got another bet for sure.
Ace-6 he plays,
Good
a
looking.
9 he plays, like he's gonna play all these hands. It looks like I'm on tilt, you know?
Green.
I don't actually have to tilt since I have the rest of my life to get even.
Yeah, yeah.
But it was nice to be dealt ace-queen
better
every
hope
hand
you don't
and
get
raise.
even.
And never won a
Right,
pot.
yeah. Phil gets even for life.
Don't
He's
get
going to
even for
lose a
life.
lot of money.
Yeah, no, I mean.
Yes, I would like to do a toast. Could I?
Here, you guys want me to live it or what?
Yeah, we all did it.
Yeah,
We
yeah,
only had
yeah.
one.
All right. I don't want to be like Kelly.
I would like to propose a toast.
That was a bad move for you.
Here's to Poker Night in America.
$100 on, really?
Phil being a great host, as always.
I don't feel like a great host.
You are
I'm
providing a
super
lot of
jaded.
entertainment. That's
Yeah,
okay.
entertainment, right.
That's
I know.
okay. You're
Top
fun to play
sets.
with. You're fun to play with. I propose a toast. And to Todd Anderson for starting this whole thing.
Yeah.
And
Here.
to Kimosabi. Let's not forget them. Cheers.
Salute.
Cheers.
Salute.
Salute. Cheers.
Trusted friends.
And,
everybody else.
and be
Salute.
careful, trusted friends.
Saw your game here.
That's good stuff, but I can't drink it like fast.
That kind of stuff.
Got to be sipping. Please. Wow.
Mine was really mild.
That's the bull riding days. After you get your. We should have done the shots earlier.
Oh, shit. Last time I took a shot, I lost a big pot.
Yeah.
So what if you're likely to lose the next big pot? And so what? It's $100 still gold.
Don't forget, this is
You're
tip
going to be a
pot.
favorite mathematically. It's
what?
going to give you extra action. Until maybe the 4th street, then we'll. 400.
Here comes Phil with the Jack 5. He's going to try to pop me off with the Jack 5.
I do not have Jack 5 offsuit.
Tony might have the Jack 5. That's the only reason he's thinking of playing.
Yeah. Oh, shit.
Fold it, get out of it.
Last time I took the
I
shot,
hate
you
to
had
tell
cracked me.
everybody what they got to do.
All right.
I should have played that hand.
And the winner of the tip pot is
Check.
Tom.
Check.
You win, Tony.
Yep.
All right, you take it. All right.
Is that me?
Yeah, the five there.
Oh, sure. Here.
By the way, I am at least like 40% tilted right now.
You're right.
I'm at least 40% tilted, even though they dealt me ace, queen, ace, queen, ace, queen, ace, nine, and aces, and I lost them all. I'm still tilted.
You beat me with your ace queen 50 issue. The rest is antes. You beat me with ace queen, didn't you, Phil?
I don't remember which hand.
You made 600. I called. It came king jack of spades. You said you had ace 10 beat.
I did have ace 10 beat.
Yeah, you beat me with ace queen. One of your ace queens won, is all I'm saying.
Please don't stop playing, guys. I'll be right back.
Hustle.
Where you going, Lee?
How much is it for?
400. Four.
$850.
Picked up every time. It's so crazy.
Oh, well. Probably some of my cards too.
How much did you give me?
I gave you 5,000 cash and 5,000 cash.
10.
Lee.
10. All right, good.
Have you had a chip pot yet?
Should be 8.
She gave you 3 in cash. She's going to chip the first
Just want to make sure.
So aggravating.
I thought he gave you
This show, I love this show, but it's fucking the way I run on the show is fucking sick. Sick. Love the show.
Thank you.
Having fun, Jed?
Yeah, I'm having a good time.
Are you? Good. Yeah.
I'm playing a little too tight. Sorry.
Yeah, right.
Yes, it's all about the experience.
Grace.
You follow? Oh.
What's that?
You follow this thing around? Is it or?
I play once in a while.
A couple stops here and there.
It's hard to like follow it around.
You try to be.
They try to
on
go
the
and
road.
like invite some of the local players to
Oh,
play
okay.
through tournaments, and it's you couple that with the
makes sense. Yeah.
a decent number of people who want to be on the show or happen to play on it.
Oh, it's dinner time. Fuck.
Can't beat the jack on the 5.
Changing it. Thank you.
So toast has me. This show just has me so tilted. If I could press like the insurance button, like like bink, I would have like all the money, right? Why do they get it in so bad? Do they try their hardest? Tell the truth. Do they try their hardest?
I'm not convinced they try their hardest.
What's she buying for?
Was it what?
What's she buying for?
Alive?
5,000, I think.
You know what's beautiful though? If they ever figured it out, I probably wouldn't like get all this money, right? They know, they know, they know.
There's the Lee bird.
Don't let anybody leave.
Yeah, we missed you.
Finally got the game going.
Game is on.
Yeah, you got to give us at least another hour or so. may miss some very good hands though, because the game's been pretty tight all day, and now it's finally rubbed up.
When I checked in the back, we got ample number of hands for the last week.
We have one that lasted like 15 minutes. When, was it Matt bet out pre-flop? Yeah, that was a great hand. I mean, it was the
They all
weirdest
made it
hand I've
straight.
ever
I don't know.
Yeah, I know.
When Brad was
beyond
here,
that,
the game
I don't
was
think it
very,
matters
very
what they
slow.
started
It
with.
wasn't because of Tank, it was
Right.
just because of
Yeah.
his banter and
Right.
you know, slow.
Yeah, I think he was fun.
So you gave Phil 3 in cash and 2 in chips the first time?
Huh?
When you gave Phil chips the first time, 2 in cash, 3 in cash?
Three chips, 2 in cash.
2 in cash. So that's
Yeah.
7,000.
And then I give him 5 more for my stack.
Right.
So he owes me
Check.
And you're playing behind, right?
I'm 5
Kelly's done.
I don't blame her.
Yeah.
I'm gonna bomb her.
She knows you're after her. She's scared.
No, nothing personal, but I mean,
No,
like,
it's business.
like, yeah, we have to play, you know. It could work out well for her. I've bombed one guy bombed all night for like 12 hours straight, and he beat me for a huge amount of money.
Really?
But most people I bomb, I usually smash in one big pot. Just
The one that matters.
yeah, of course. So you think I'm just gonna keep firing and not have it?
Right.
Still, did you have anything in that when the 3 diamonds came and I had 7, 8 of diamonds? If I check raise
I
you.
flopped a pair and I thought I had the ace of diamonds.
Oh, really?
But I didn't have the ace of diamonds.
House. You're folding if I check raise. Good river, perhaps?
12.
You needed that river, I guarantee you.
Yeah?
Good river.
It's definitely a good river. I don't know if I need it or not. Maybe. Most likely.
Part of the game.
Kelly, where are you going, Kelly? You got away with bluffing me and your 9's held up? Come on.
I, for one, am very glad you're leaving.
Yeah,
I'm not.
That might not be a good thing
us.
if she sticks around.
I shut it. Like, I mean, I should be able to like give her another 5K and then take 15 or 20 from her at some point. Like,
Yeah.
I'd still only be up 8 or 9 against you, right?
Is this your biggest cash game of all time? Well done.
Good job.
I assume that. Very good. Well done. You played good.
Well done. I got very unfortunate to have you on my left. Very unfortunate. I think you had most 6 cards when I folded.
It's nice playing with you, Kelly.
Re-raise.
Yeah, it feels done.
This is 10, Phil?
I think so. 7 and 3, I think.
This is not in the pot yet.
Re-raise.
Oh, you don't need that much now.
How much more?
You want to give me 4,000? I'll give you that. Just ball black. Yeah. Easier to go to 3H.
So you're 5 behind.
5 behind. 54, 50.
That's right.
And you're unlimited.
What time's that high stakes close at the steakhouse? What time is it right now? All right. Can I get some rats?
5. No. Yeah. You just asked me if I had big chips.
How do you feel after that shot, Mike?
I feel good now.
Does that impact?
Pleasure playing with you guys.
Yeah, I would have to do like
All right.
a couple
game.
more to get.
Really?
Good game. I don't really drink.
See you, Kelly.
Ever. So when I do, let's play at least another orbit or two, huh, guys?
Yeah. Well, we can.
Listening to these.
Tony, you're leaving too?
Yeah, I gotta go to dinner. So getting ready to close down.
Dinner, what's that?
Get all 5 of us in?
We'll get you dinner. What
Are
do
you
you
guys
want,
gonna be
Subway?
playing later? Do you guys moving the game?
What do you want, Subway? We'll get it for
Yeah,
you.
we'll be in the poker room later.
I want some Kentucky Fried Chicken.
We'll probably be in the poker room later.
We can move the game to the poker room.
We lost Kelly and we lost. Well, this is not good for the game.
All that's left are the people that are stuck.
Right. That's
Except
poker.
for- You're winning.
Bit of a free roll.
Free
Well,
Oh, you're still winning. Yeah, you're up.
Yeah.
Nice job, Kelly. Good
I
win.
recovered from my tight folds.
Yeah.
Getting close.
Yeah, we need
Yeah.
I'm tilted right now. Just give me a minute.
Kelly, give me your number.
I mean, Todd, it's going to be within 7-8 minutes, right? Yeah. We lost Kelly. I mean, Schneider stopped playing Jack 5 offsuit. Like,
How do you know?
How do you know?
I noticed. He got lucky once, and he's like, "Oh, maybe that wasn't a good play." Phil's going to re-raise me and call every.
How come you let him see a flop of that hand, Phil?
I re-raised big.
I let him see the flop. It was my fault. And it cost me. I had the best hand.
Small pair.
Middle-ish. You know, fours.
Yeah. Well, maybe if you re-raise, I just move all in. You only had 6K, right?
Yeah.
And it looks like I'm playing fast, so I'll probably just move in.
And then I stack it.
Huh?
Then I
Nice
stack
playing
it.
with Tony.
You're gonna put in 6K with fours
care.
against
I
me?
Watch out.
I have 3 raised. You made it 600.
dropped
I have
the
to make
chip.
it 1,700.
Nice play.
I
Yeah,
mean,
yeah.
like,
Nice play.
and I got 4,000 behind.
Magic Mike, nice play on anybody.
That's a bad spot.
Well,
Really
that's why you
bad
don't make
spot
it
for me.
1,700. You don't have to
That's
be
why I
in that
I
wouldn't.
said
But
he's Magic Mike earlier. Just, you know.
Get out of here already. What do you got to do? You just like torture us with all these. Like,
Standing
oh,
over
let
the-
me like
standing
make
over the
sure.
parade.
Victory lap.
Tom,
Let me
it's-
make sure
it's,
there.
it's hard to carry that many racks at the
Let
same
me
time.
make sure the stacks are perfect, and
It's
know I
hard
better
to carry
recount.
Kelly was
many
getting
racks
texts
at the
from the
same
people
time.
that have a piece of her. Get out, get out, get out, get
Yeah,
out now.
right,
Phil's
yeah.
gonna beat you a big pot.
Yeah,
He's gonna
right.
start re-raising you.
Hey guys, it was really nice playing with you.
Likewise.
Of course you did.
Likewise.
Of course you did. Don't ever come back. Get out of
Your
here.
game. Your game.
Is that 6
Good game, Kelly.
6 down there?
Wow, what a frustrating day.
She had the
And you are still 5 behind, correct?
Kelly played
I'm
well.
the cash
That's all good. I mean,
I mean, she was
Yeah, she
running
played
well.
well.
she made one good bluff against me where
Ran
I made
well,
a
played
silly.
well.
I decided I'm just gonna fold if she bets the river, but she couldn't. It was a bad lead on my part.
The Jack Jack.
But I
7,
guarantee you. But she changed her hand frequency too.
Yeah.
I should have just started re-raising without telling her I was going to re-raise her. When you keep raising with Jack 9, I'm going to fuck you up eventually. Trust me.
Unless this flop comes.
That should be a T-shirt.
Yeah.
And if she keeps calling me down
I'll
with
give you the
nines,
rights to it.
That would be a
like,
good T-shirt.
Yeah.
You could sell 1,000 of those at the series.
it's going to
Yeah.
get ugly. Or maybe she'd beat me for another 10K. It could happen. But I know exactly what she's thinking.
When they got the heat, and they were running, what goodness.
I never had less than top pair against her the whole night, actually. One time I had second pair and she had me.
Uh-oh, she's back.
Get out of here. Look at her coming back for the wine. You got enough money to go buy your own wine. Quit torturing us.
How many free waters did we get?
Yeah. Count it over there now.
Walk it by the poker room, right?
Kelly. Kelly. Hey, Kelly. You want to come back over here and rack it up and show us how much you got again? Yeah, just you can cut it down, make sure they think the count's right.
Color down and then come back.
Yeah, right.
15
exactly.
racks.
I think Kelly was good for the game, Todd.
Yeah.
Ace queen.
Very good for the game.
Yeah.
I agree. Heavy side. Heavy side. Just the four pros? Are you a professional poker player?
Oh, no.
Just the 4 pros sitting here.
No, never.
Losers. All losers.
You guys, we're just getting 5 more hands.
Is it good? Do you like it?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Pro life.
Everybody gets a button one time.
That's fair.
Phil, you're
should
just
straddle
playing,
the last.
just to clarify, Phil, you're just playing what's in front of you? Or you're
No,
still
I'm
covering?
playing 50,000
Okay,
behind.
all right. I just want, just in case you don't
Hell,
me up.
I got the image of being on tilt, and I can't help it if the fucking, like, you guys didn't pick anything up all those hands, or you outdrew me every hand. I have to use that image. I'm gonna make it 1,200.
I'm gonna make it 0.
All right, Phil, I'll let you have it. I think you got ace queen, so I'll let you have it.
No, I'm playing 50,000 behind. That was not all in.
He's declaring that he's got the table covered. So his credit is good.
You got me in trouble once. I could borrow whatever I wanted. They
Here,
loaned
Phil, you want a sucker?
they loaned me 536,000 that night. It's not a good night.
So those are.
How did
I paid it right away, but that one hurt.
how did Mr. Garrett do?
Who?
He lost.
Brad?
Yeah.
He
Brad
lost his
lost
buy-in.
5,000.
He got unlucky the last hand, though.
He did. I
got
feel
him.
bad. I talked him into one more hand. Come on, one more hand, because the last hand didn't even happen.
Then he
got it in good.
I wonder what he had the hand before that when he put him in.
He played a pretty tight game. He never got out.
Yeah, but like all of a sudden back-to-back hands. The one before he just pushed them all in.
It's possible.
And then this hand he raised. I feel like, maybe it was ace-9 off the one before or something.
I think he had a better hand.
The last time you did that, you made a full house. I didn't like it.
Well,
could have not called you on the end, I suppose. Check.
past performance is not indicative of the future.
All right. Check. Check.
He's gonna hero.
King 4 against pocket 5s.
He's gonna hero. Oh! Had the ace jack. I was gonna hero.
I thought a fast call would
I know,
make
I know.
everybody fold,
I
but I
recognize
should
it. I
have
recognize it.
slowed down.
No.
Maybe you have to overcall.
You got a bluff call quick, right?
Jeez, I think I'm in 20. Is that right? I lost 5. I rebought 5. And you gave me 10.
Yeah.
How can I be in 20 in this game?
Definitely sounds like we're moving to the poker.
I think we ought to keep playing. After the cameras are off.
I'll play if we play higher.
Nobody has any money. It's hard to play too big.
Whatever, we can just wire.
Play for IOUs.
Wires.
Fingers.
Is someone's money not good?
Sounds like a cage.
Oh boy.
My 7 is exactly the phone.
I think we should put one more straddle on it.
Let's put it around the PLO.
Oh, you guys.
Only 2 more hands. I'm definitely going to straddle the last hand. But I might 200 and it fit 100.
What?
What?
You're gonna 200 it if I 100 it?
Yeah, should we go?
You got me.
There you go. I guess I'll put my 50 in then.
I have to do it. Something good could happen, right?
Something good could happen. That's what I'm rooting for.
Then the frequency of hands I pick up, something really good could happen.
I mean, you get aces every 25 hands. I don't know
Yeah.
how it happens.
An ace queen like every other hand.
Look, I got the button.
The button and with a
Is that
strap.
how you
double
get on
straddle.
bracelets? Just get aces all the time?
No, but that helps.
Never hurts.
All right. Deuce, deuce, 7.
We had the same flop last time.
No, 9-10 queen last time.
It's true.
No.
It's true.
Was it?
was 9, 10 queen last time. Where are the deuces?
4.
0.
Jeez, should have bet the flop.
All right, last hand, I guess, huh?
My hand was going in the muck if you bet the flop. My hand was going in the muck.
If I knew a king was coming, I would have bet the flop.
I don't think it would have worked out any different, I guess is all I'm saying.
Yeah, probably not.
We would have saved a few seconds. The deck
We
would
might
be in a
have saved a
different
few
order for
seconds.
this hand.
Yeah.
I think I'm going to win this pot.
What did I lose? 3,500 yesterday, and I'm down like, yeah. How does that happen?
That's right, you won that big pot at the end yesterday to only lose 3,500.
The juiciest game
double.
ever.
You get it back in one hand in your, your other games. So don't worry about it.
200, 400 blind game, yeah, it's easy to pick up.
Jesus Christ.
48,000.
One hand.
I mean, I
Although I hear
will
most
say
people have
some of the
48,000
beats I've taken
fillers.
here would be like really, really brutal in my game. Wow. And they would never check the nut flush in my game. They would always bet it.
Somebody check.
So I could move in with my 3 aces. All right.
Well,
Get it in there.
all of them?
I have at least
I have too
rep
many to
beat.
put 'em
At
all.
least 2 of them.
I have at least one player beat. $600.
0.
You and me beat for sure. I had the
God dang it! Give Schneider queen 10. I mean, nothing personal.
No, I don't think.
Give him a 9.
Is that it or is this it? That's it? We're all done?
That's a wrap.
Oh, thank
That's a
God
rep?
I made
That's
a
a
little
rep?
recovery.
So,
Is this game
Were you
here every
c-betting
week?
that?
They play this game every
Is
day?
this every day or is it?
Were you c-betting that?
no, that's too. I have 4 or 5 of
I have
diamonds.
to fire. I have to fire.
If I would have caught the 3 of diamonds on the turn, you could have gotten another bet out of me.
I have to fire. I mean, it's just, I don't want to see a ace or king pop off.
So we're not
all right, what'd you have?
going to try and play in the poker room?